All right. We're here. Moses, but anything on the 44-month resub, man. I'll do something real quick. Actually, before I forget. Are they in phase 3 again on a clean pull? Oh yeah. Oh shit, they're going back to back in phase 3, where they're locked in. That's crazy. Maybe it does that tonight. They're doing everything to try and min-max that last phase. Still 0 deaths? Death. On a healer too. Not ideal. Just a healer though? So when they realize they can 3 heal it or something, if they make it through on this one. I mean, they're gonna survive this highlight. There's too much damage here. Another healer. They're 2 healing now. But they Beerus? Or you had Ankh? No, that's 3. Boss at 17%. Oh, maybe they don't need it. Maybe the heal is not necessary. Because they've done the wave, right? The last one now. Boarded though. I mean, they have to pick up perfectly twice. Nah. He tried to like, I think it was like showing from next POV and he like he almost grabbed it and did it, but yeah. They're going for it, man. They're having back-to-back pulls better than Echo's best. Back to back to back. Crazy. What an insane boss. What's the name of this thing? Crystal. Oh, the pull? Yeah, they're really fucking close, man. It's wild. Truly wild. Nah, I'm just on Reddit to I honestly just log on my Reddit to make gold. No more Hunter? I play a bit of Hunter every night. Or Ryan actually could be like kind of ridiculous in the boss. I don't know. He might be more efficient with boss damage. I have no clue. They're gonna get it. Either way, they have done everything they need to do. That boss is dead, man. I didn't think it was possible either. I did not think that they were gonna kill it. I thought it would even enough. Blizzard obviously figured they could dig deep and optimize, which is kind of fucked up if they couldn't. Like if that was actually like not a thing, be kind of messed up. But it looks like they get to play ABC. I did. Unfortunately, we lost today. We had a rough day. We did what we could. Why do they? You mean the boss? Why do they make the boss so hard? I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing. The boss is hard. I think it's what players want or expect. I played in the last series. Hey, Dos. Stagger in this guy, I think. Which starts out, of course, by doing a spot quest, actually. You have a 9-hour Kara? I think I will probably not be doing a 9 key right now because I'd rather, if I do keys, I would rather do the low ones with Aaron. I think I do in general love that key. I would love to do a 9-hour Kara. I actually have some experience in that instance too. A good amount of experience in that instance. I have one more on, but no quests. Why forge a pact? Still good lane, by the way. I didn't see you yesterday, man. Still good, buddy. Happens. Yeah, so this pops my world quest. What do we got? Ooh, 500 bloody tokens for that quest is really good. Hey, Cookie. Unfortunately not basically at this today. Unfortunate. I can get this guy. $600 for that. Doesn't really seem like doing any quests, huh? I really do. We just do quests for this and that's it. Yeah, no, I mean, look, at this point, I mean, it's like it's not like a small lead, right? I don't think. Yeah. At least in my mind. It kind of feels like Liquid deserve it by quite a good chunk, considering they're the ones that made the strategy and everything, right? Like they've done, not only have they maintained a lead, but they've also been the strat lead too. Yeah, but they also invented the strat that Echo using too, right? I'm pretty sure. Like there's like a lot of, it's kind of funny they always talk about like how it's unfair, this whatever head start they have. When you're using the other guild strategy, every single boss, it's really hard to take anything away from the guild that's in the lead. They have the option to take risks and do different strategies and go a different direction, but they obviously choose not to. Curious what tools Blizzard have to figure out their potential. Like tuning a boss fight like that and having it be so perfectly like you can barely make this requirement. Like how do they model that? Because they were confident as well in this case, right? That they were fine. How do they have that? It's crazy that Blizzard can have the level of confidence like they don't need to nerf the health. Like they can do this type thing. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Hey, Grum. Close away. 2 world quests away. Oh, the classic 5-second cloak, man. Or 7-second cloak, whatever it is. It's good. Yeah, I mean, they have to be selling it, but they can't be using the tools that. I don't think Liquid have those same tools. Or like the guild, they must just have some sort of crazy in-house tool that lets them like model like how they should do boss health and all that kind of thing. And they must have some very complex way to some raid DPS. Especially in different scenarios, right? They're able to figure out their potential over the course of a fight. They obviously break it down by like what they expect of each phase and all that kind of thing. It's kind of crazy. I mean, obviously, you know, the thing is, it has to be designed for their current gear because the content is specifically for them. Like this content they're doing, this boss they're on is like literally built just for these 3 or 4 guilds. And then it'll be nerfed by the time the 4th and 5th guilds get there. You know what I mean? It's not built for the masses. It's not built for general mythic raiders. It's built for specifically world first raiders and people that are in the top 10. But they must have some really crazy stuff. I mean, obviously the race is like such a crazy thing in terms of, the race is a crazy thing in terms of, like the amount of like money and interest and stuff involved in it. What are we at? One more quest away. Bro, it's hilarious. Bro, that's actually funny as fuck. The moment they got ads on a good pull, the bosses at oh, they just started to pull actually. They got ads and like 15 people primed at the same time. I've never seen that before. On the Liquid channel, like literally 15 or 20 people just primed all at the same time. I'm really happy. Like even just this point, it's crazy because only really one guild gets to this point per tier. It's like kind of like not enough space for both. Like whoever's closest and whoever's like doing kill pulls, they're the ones who get this like giant like boon of like of viewership, right? They'll have right now I think they must have over 100,000 concurrent across their YouTube, Max, and Team Liquid plus the Raiders. I think it's over 100,000 concurrent, and I feel like that's crazy successful. But there have been tiers where, you know, if like for example, I think the Sepulchre, that tier, like the last boss was kind of the opposite of this one, where kind of Echo were kind of consistently ahead, so they never had that spike in viewership. In this case, like I think both Echo and Liquid have done really well viewership wise. Well, that's I mean, it wasn't enough to support the actual race. I don't think it just made it like it didn't support the actual like real race. I don't think we're going back a long time for that. I think you're thinking of like before the race was really as much of a thing. Support the Raiders. I mean, that's how a guild, I think that's how the non-top, you know, the world first race guild still support probably the Raiders, to be honest, if we wanted to be real honest here. But now obviously it's definitely not with the band, so it's way better all around. But so I have capped this character's bloody tokens. I have not capped its conquest. This needs a whole bunch of conquests. Blue rare. You mean Tater? And the answer is yes. I had when we won last ABC, actually we Max took us out to a Japanese Wagyu restaurant basically, and we had like Tater Wagyu. I mean, it wasn't Wagyu actually. The Tater wasn't Wagyu. I lied. It was just steak Tater on on an appetizer. Personally didn't mind it. I still prefer my steak cooked. It has a like kind of a chewiness to it that I didn't love, but honestly I'll say that is sort of true of Wagyu too. Wagyu felt kind of like it had like an interesting texture that I personally prefer, like a good, like the fillet. The fillet was nicer than I think the Wagyu to me, but I know that like people that are like really, you know, much better, have much more refined food palates than myself, obviously prefer Wagyu. Not that I would have fillet more than that time, pretty much. I'm not like, you know, having fillet all the time or anything. I haven't had fillet since then. I didn't have it. I think I had it like a couple times in New Zealand, but The crispy has nothing to do with how you cook the inside of the steak, man. You can still have a crispy steak that's rare, right? That's to do with how fast and how hot you cook it. People like to stay at the shit out of the steak, regardless. So with a really thick steak, it's really easy to get like a nice sad outside and still have a very like that's basically the difference there is the thickness of the steak. Healing trinket. I was capping my bloody tokens. Have. Yeah, what am I buying? My guess is, oh, interesting. Maybe I'll braces on this card. Maybe we buy braces from PvP if they don't have haste ones. Those are mastery. Those are pretty fucking bad. Probably not those, yeah. See, 1225 minus 875 is only 350. Yet it might be the play. No other alternatives. The crit. You can get 1,000 of this, but let's see, 2,800 minus. So you can get a 525 and a 700 piece. I mean, the way I was doing it before was by brace. You buy braces, so I wouldn't have helm. Helm is just so good, but I kind of feel like I'm gonna go helm this time with Scardo. But then you waste 350 tokens, but then next week I get 700 and buy something. I think I'm fine with that. You go a different path on the Scardo. It's not as efficient, but We don't want mastering this character specifically. We really, really don't. Embellishment using AVC. I was using oh, actually no, check on that. Nope. Not a carrot on that account. I wanted to check that my embellish was working correctly during the tournament. Because I did recraft my ring. Using two focusing lens to make sure they're actually taking for 200k or close. Yep. Oh well. Occasionally have a small one, but bit unfortunate. Yep, Fake Hook might be the play. Nah, I don't play Contagion. Moon's not hard enough to justify. You got plenty of them anyway. People aren't really stacked up like that. When you play against Cleave, the people only loosely stack. It's not like PvE where people will stand like pixel stack on you. So people spread out too much to consistently cleave everyone with DND. Most of Frosty Cake or Unholy Decay cleave is going to be Death Coil hitting 2 targets consistently, and then also just having diseases like really easily ramped on everything. And then the other even bigger thing is people are stacked so that when you get like a like when you have, I think it's White Mane out, she puts up like a dot that you can like spread against melee, and I think it's really hard to spread it when people are not stacked, or at least loosely stacked. Hey Dev, how you doing, bub? Me too, buddy. Hey, McLodge. AWC didn't go super well. We actually got 6th today. Not our best. I mean, I think on some level there's going to be, you know, it's complicated because there's lots and lots of different moving parts. But yeah, unfortunate. Well, you want to start an expansion for sure. I wouldn't say games are stable now. What do they play? Combination of Windwalker Enhance and Windwalker Warrior wants to. They tried to play into Cleave. It didn't, I don't know, it didn't seem super good. It seemed okay. It needed to kill me, I guess, was the main reason I didn't think it was that crazy, but it worked, which is the important thing. You want to do Mythic Plus with Aaron real quick while she's around and it's early? It didn't attack me at all, actually. They played it to kill Ryan, which I didn't expect, and that's why I feel like it's not super good. But they did kill Ryan. It worked in that sense, but I was playing a talent that it would have made it hard to kill me. I think. I mean, I don't know. We didn't see it, right? But I played physical reduction, so I, in theory, was hard to kill. Ryan was playing Assassination Rogue. Sorry, I haven't chat before. What key do you have, Aaron? Chrono Quake 7. Alright. You got tons of more, yeah. I feel like should be fine. Wait, Asa? I haven't heard of Outlaw, but we might try Outlaw at some point. Dorsey, you around? Does he want to come to our key? Oh, he's already doing Arakara. Big blue right now? What's happening again? Let's have a look. I'm not gonna full screen because this is not me. This is not my content. I shouldn't watch it. Yeah, they got everyone alive. How many beers does they have? Any? Oh, very unfortunate, man. Bro, we cursed at Liam. The fuck, man? Bears having an insane pull. And then they exploded. Outlaw's taken enough since, but could easily still be the case. Well, it wasn't that, right? They exploded. They just someone messed up an orb, I assume, to kill everyone. I feel like it's hard to have everyone die outside of an orb situation. I mean, I like Mastery a lot. I've gone more Mastery recently. And I haven't had any complaints with it. The exact mixture is kind of up to you. Or if Dank's around. We don't only do stuff this early. It was literally they've been going for a while though, right? So it's gonna be people made the occasional mistake now. Dank, do you want to come to a key with me and Aaron as org? Just Sub and Feral being insane, is it not, Kerm? Are you around for a key, Nick? Doing S7 to Quake with Aaron. In 30 seconds, okay. Yeah. That's fine. You'll notice I'm getting all male classes to trade, but I don't think she doesn't need that much gear anymore. Truth be told, the biggest thing is getting like a weapon. This is going to be a 7, so it's like a pretty decent... it's not that much of a step up, right? Is Nakara quite bad this week? Nice, Nick. portal mobs? Oh, at the start of the instance. All right. Are you online, Dunk? I don't see you online. Try grab for last spot. We already have lusts. They have 3 lusts actually. Like a Frosty K or something, maybe. Or a Rat Paladin. Dungeon, Mythic Plus. Cardiquake. +7. Enhancement Shaman? You think Enhancement Shaman, Rest Shaman, 2 dragons, and a Death Knight are good? It's a lot of class overlap. So we're gonna wait a little bit, see if we can find. Yeah. Just takes a second to form. What's up? No, I got 4 people. I'm looking to. Why is that, Nick? Wait, can't when you guys play dev? Do you have to be org? I think dev's good, isn't it? Yeah, I think I should probably have one of you guys play dev. Oh, Palace wants to come. Palace. We should be fine. Palace is done on. Oh, we +2 and 8 with Palace. This shouldn't be that bad. Where are we going? Bastion. Alright. Someone's coming now when I can find the. Found out. No, it was like a shaman like trying to grief us from summoning people. So we just killed him. Alright. That should be everyone summoned. We can zone it whenever. Yep. It's gonna be difficult. More difficult. I mean, just shit's gonna hurt you a lot, so you just be ready to use personals to live. I'll be fine. Those flasks. That's what I have. They're better than the ones I gave you before. You have versatility from your other stuff now. You can use one of these too. Like a 2-hour buff. Actually, wait. Can you use those? Can Mano stack with like Earth Living Weapon? Do you even use it? It might not stack with Earth Living. I'm not sure. You can see. Let me sort of recheck. I don't see Earth Living on you. I mean, I can't see it anyway. Huh. I have no idea. That's one. Not great. Wait, do you want to come Cookie in it? We'll come Cookie, I'll get you in next, okay? If you're down to do some. Yeah, you can start whenever you want. But it's doing Erin's keys at the moment while she's around.
And now you learn the lesson of the
and we got plenty of time for this, but this first trash. I played some Death Knight in the end. I'm okay. It's just a bit rough at the start. So these gatekeepers are fucking painful, but it's all good. Kinda. Shall we? I don't remember what these things do exactly, but we have one of them. These things hurt. So be ready, not for me, but for everyone else. This shit hurts. I think it's that. Is it that? That didn't hurt very much. It hurt, but it didn't kill us like I expected it to. Channeling it again. I don't know. Yeah, it hurts. A little bit. Nah, I didn't proc. We're good. I'm using cooldowns pretty, like I'm going through them pretty fast, but it's still fine. I'm pulling really aggressively, and most of this trash seems to just be fucking me up. I'm getting so shit on meds. Holy fuck. Full HP. Full HP again. I'm just watching my health fucking yo-yo. I'll let you drink after this. For a sec. It's obviously a lot more intense than the other ones. Start to drink. Oh shit. Just drink. Keep drinking. Don't worry about me. Drink as long as you can. I zone this one. The next one will hurt more. Did someone get the spare? Oh, no one got the spare. I'll get one spare. Actually no. Nick, can you carry a spare maybe? We're doing more of those gatekeepers before I pull boss. Actually no, we're gonna pull boss. Yeah, go get go, I'll get the gatekeeper, Nick, you get the thing. Another big hit. They're handling the gatekeepers pretty well. Okay, you'll have to drink after this. And then we'll do boss. Bosses are easier. You have real water, right? Seems like it's fine. Just keep drinking. Crash I missed in here? I don't think so, right? Boss has some sketchy fucking sounds, man. Frozen Siege complete dog shit this week. I have a similarly dog shit 10. All right, moving on. I don't believe in any of this from mob count.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation.
This is just kill the necromancer. What was it, sorry? Didn't we get the spare? No, you didn't get the spare, but someone got the spare. Pretty sure. This is just kill the necromancer before we get overwhelmed. That's it. We're using spare on the upstairs boss, not the downstairs boss as well. Okay. Normally I'd do a giant play, but I feel like it's kind of not a good idea. Yeah, I think use on Stitch Flesh. If we kill Stitch Flesh, we're chilling. Yeah, it was the only boss I think it was any of any difficulty at all. I don't know what one shot you there. Was it Final Bargain? Fine. Just worry about everyone else. One shot, yeah. Do you have... Doesn't matter. I mean, I could pull this with something else, but these are both necromancer pulls. So I'm not sure if it's actually a high... Like, you want to cleave this pull, but you don't want to cleave the next pull, so it's kind of awkward.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate?
I think we want pull or...
Will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Footsteps in the stardust of the sky. Vile monster. Hello, hello. Is it you that's brought me here tonight?
You just kill the necromancer here again.
I can hear you somehow. Calling out my name on and on. It moves me like a drum. Never losing hope now. Keeping the faith. I know there'll be a day where I will find love where I belong.
Same thing with the next mob. Just the necromancer again. Maybe we can skip that pat. Make sure you move in a little bit. Do we have mob count? Chat, is 75 enough? What do we mean more than that? Somebody do a 25 on Twitch Prime, buddy. 77 before this guy or after this guy? Yeah, it's crazy. The race is crazy. Yeah, so we're perfect mob counts, what you're saying. We skipped one extra trash pull that I didn't skip last time, so I wasn't completely sure. This boss, we're killing ads and avoid his breath. Orbs, the boss? Possibly not. Maybe someone has an orb? Do you still have yours, Dank? If Dank has his,
Foolish
then we're chilling.
pawn.
We don't lost this boss.
Nothing you can do to stop us.
This boss is not super difficult.
No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again. Bone Fang will reduce you.
This is the breath, you'll move away from it. Yeah, you cut in, that's good. That's exactly what you want to do. Aaron was dead if she didn't cut in against it.
With sacrifice comes
Watch the thing on the boss. I'll have 2 grips again, so did a good job with it. Help me soak these in a sec.
my soldiers rise once more. Bone Fang will reduce you
Breath.
to dust.
Beautiful.
One final act.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Do you see it? To call forth the darkness.
Doing pretty good.
Do you see it? A stone forth the darkness.
Maybe I have to. These will fix it and you have to run with them. Which the boss does too. These mobs can fixate a random person and then you have to run. It's fixating a neck, one of them is, not right now. See, he's running. The boss is the same mechanic. I'm trying to soak that. When the boss, so the boss is gonna do that. See how you're like focusing on that little like line? The boss will do that too, but you have to use it to like grip the boss down. You remember this? And you jump out of the side of it once you're done. It's fixated and you run. Doesn't move very fast, but yeah, just run.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrine, try not to damage those limbs once you tear them off.
Do you see? The stone brought forth the darkness.
How vexing! Rotsview, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
Berserk in this boss, right? We have a less bears. I assume.
A stone called forth.
What's up? No. I think there's only two of them. I think me and Nicky are both gonna spare the boss.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch.
Okay, there we go. So if you get the thing, you face it towards the boss.
In stitches.
Some palace.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Oh, he missed it. That's really bad. It's very tragic. Berserk this thing down. It's still fine, but we have to kill this thing before the next one shows up. We'll get overwhelmed by it. And it's a lot of healing.
Another exquisite creation.
Here it comes.
I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile!
Lust.
Who made you?
Don't heal me at all, okay? Don't heal me at all. Does not matter.
No! That one was my favorite.
It's fixating on someone. It's on Palace. It's on Palace. Yeah, you did. That was good.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches. Have you no respect for
Okay.
craftsmanship?
Not hitting that was actually really useful. Get ready to do it again.
Your parts for later.
It's on you, Aaron. Move it. Then move out of the way. Perfect. Saved us. Keep yourself alive. Don't worry about anything else.
I'm the one who made you.
Big save there.
Horns on the head. I love it.
Beautiful. Good job. Very good recovery.
My greatest was yet to come.
Oh yeah, I think the people want the reset, buddy. Okay, drink. It's a boss. We have plenty of time, but doing it when you're probably not good. This is a dispel boss, I think, but you have to make sure people aren't in the circle when you dispel. Pardon? You don't need to dispel. It's just it puts frozen mines out. It's on Neck. We move away from Neck, then you dispel him. And then you got a comment storm in a sec. You'll be moving. Get ready to move. And you'll be moving now. Just keep moving until these are done. Goes from. It's done now. I only can port you as the healer. Just ports DPS. Dispel, yeah. Ports Palace. Move again. Keep moving. Next time you dispel in a sec. You can dispel him now, he's already safe. Palace is fighting his way back right now. Move again. Suck the orbs. We're losing Nick. You're dispelling him when he's safe. He's safe now, I think. Okay, Palace is back. I'm fine. Don't worry. Move again. Move and move out of that as well. Whenever you come back from down bottom, you gotta make sure you go away if you can from people. It's a little bit easier. He's safe to be dispelled. Neck will be back, so make sure you pack it away from people, Neck, if you can. Move again. You're spelling Neck again. He's already safe. Did they kill it? Oh, they're on the last part of it now. Boss at 10%. Move again. I'm watching this. They're very close. Everyone alive. 3 dead. 8.71. They have 20. They're so ahead of the Enrage, are they not? I think they're super ahead. %? No. Not enough, damn. Unless? Oh, it's a good pull. Those 3 did maybe cost them at that crucial point. Bro, they're just continually getting to that. Yeah, they did really, really well there too. Oh, that's best trinket for me. Can't trade that. Apparently that's best. I don't. Does it AoE at all? No, it's single target only. Apparently it's best though, right? That's what I read. So I got good news. Aaron got a miss from that. You guys want to send a miss? I mean, that's easier than that. By a mile. The healing seemed completely fine. I don't know. Anyway, the healing was absolutely no trouble at all. I mean, there was no issue with healing. It was a clean. It was very smooth. You should better do all 7s now. You guys want to send mists? Let me see if Cookie wants to come. Does anyone want to step out for Cookie by chance if he's around? Because I said we already set these keys up last week. Let me see if he's here. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Honestly, we'll give him a set to see if he's around. That was pretty decent upgrade for you. Oh, are those stats bad for you, Palace? I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing for you. I think I have to fully upgrade the meat hook. You did respond? I saw you respond after. I want to make sure that we get a... I mean, I want to get Cookie in for sure if he wants to come. But I don't know if he's here. I'll give him a few minutes just in case. And Ab also wants to come if we have a spot for him. We'll probably like... I just want to... She actually had a pretty insane key. I feel like this is a good week for her to do all +7s. So kind of following around to a key, or I can drop my key down, but it's a shit key. Grim Patel is pretty fucking tragic. What's up? We want to do 7 keys if we can, because 7 keys give you heroic track loot, which means you get 610 loot base and upgrades to 626. So we're getting the second. Well, actually, this is the best loot you can get from Mythic Plus, right? Heroic track loot is the best loot you can get from Mythic Plus. It doesn't upgrade beyond heroic. It just gives you. You basically what people are doing right now is doing 7 keys or between 7 and 9, and then you do like a couple of 10s for your vault only, because they don't give you better loot. Basically, you're getting the best possible drops from Mythic Plus at +7. So that key you just did drops the best quality loot you can get. Just it isn't upgraded is all. But yeah, you can do 9s to save Chris. You're right. We're not gonna do a 10 until later on. We'll do that like right. We'll do like a single 10 end of the week or something. I'm not gonna do 4 depleted 10s. That sounds fucking awful. But my goal right now is to do as many 7s as we can to try and to get Keystone Master for her. And it also helps her with loot, and it also fills up her vault with 7s. And then she has to do like 7 7s. 7 keys. It doesn't matter what the keys are, and then one 10. And the 10 will be a shit show and we'll wipe 50,000 times. It'll take like 4 hours. It doesn't take that long, but it gives you a mythic track piece of gear, like a very high level piece, like from the raid basically. Yeah, I was gonna see if Cookie's around, but he's met before, and I haven't heard from him since, and I'm sad about it. You guys gave up on the... Yeah, I mean, Necrotic 10 sounds fucking crazy. You only have 1 shot in Necrotic. Yeah, exactly. You only have 1 shot in Necrotic. If you don't kill it on the pull, you have all the spares, you're kind of fucked, right? Wait, I feel like we only use 2 spares. To be honest. Yeah, I feel like I don't know where the 3rd spare is, but I don't think we picked the 3rd spare up. I didn't see what the third one is, but oh, you had the third? Okay, we used 3 then. Bread of the Bird Boss. Okay. Does anyone mind dropping for Av? I want to make sure Av comes along. We're doing Mists 8. Okay. Thanks, going past. We'll do more later on if you're down. No, we like I was looking for you yesterday too. That's actually Av can't get shit necessarily, but yeah, the Vocus can. And it helps gear up Aaron. I think you might have a PvP socket in your bag somewhere too. Didn't we farm a PvP socket over here from the chest somewhere at some time? Oh, you have to craft your spark here at some point, but you also have 0 enchants. But maybe the enchants aren't super important at this stage. She doesn't have any PV socketable. Oh, she has Nectus PV socketable. That's not a big of a deal. Alright, Av. Let's go to Mists. We don't get +8. I'm not gonna do anything crazy though. I think we can still lust that first pull because everything else is easy and it just gives you lust timing. It gives you 3 lusts, and I think that's worth it. We're just trying to +1. We don't even want to +2 this. Like we don't have any incentive to. I mean, like, I don't think we're trying to do her 8 right now or her 10 right now. We're trying to have an easy path hopefully for her to get to KSM. That's the plan. Do we have no skip? How do you know we have no skip? Do we have anyone on the group who's herbalism? I mean, I can go drop my mining. I don't mine on this character anyway. I think that's dog shit. Oh, this guy actually does have real mining. I don't know oh, it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna pull this pack here, this 3-pack, into the villager. Okay. at the start. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. All right, you can pull in if you want. Make sure you have, yeah, you were buffed and stuff. Are we buffed? Yeah, we are. We are buffed. This one's not too bad. Basically, it's an easy key. The trash will hurt me mostly, I think.
Of the void.
I don't think it hurts you that much. Oh, I went straight for you because of the earth shield on the pull. Trash shots. I'm fine. Never heal me. Worry only about them. And yourself. We're not getting much mob count at the end with our current way of doing things. I don't think we have the CDs for this giant pull. Oh, definitely not now. Don't worry. It's actually a very like we can have deaths, we can play pretty sloppy. Can someone else do the puzzle for us by chance? Because Aaron really shouldn't be doing that. We have sleep. We still have less. We lost the boss. It's fine. Live. Overgrowth hurts. We're sleeping. I'm gonna mount past this trash up here. Okay, so you can just mount after this guy dies, and we follow through. So you just mount to the right and hug the right. Once he sleeps, we go. We mount past, hug the right. Hopefully, Av's in place. So no skips, we're not doing that. Have the option to pull that trash down. These next couple mobs will hurt. You want to have cooldowns, like a cooldown for one of the stomps. So at 50%, both these mobs are gonna like stomp the group for a good amount of damage. We have to single target. Kill Skull first. And at 50%, the stomp will start and it'll hurt everyone a lot. But yeah, it's gonna, the group's gonna take damage in a sec. We're not single targeting. Did they change the skull? Holy fuck, he changed the skull. He changed the skull, man. Someone else skulled something different. Or they're both... Oh, it's super confusing. Use everything. We're gonna die. You have to link, spirit, yeah, everything. This is I skulled a mob and then someone reskulled it, so people half were in one and half were in the other, but you just survived it anyway. No, that's it. We survived it. That's supposed to wipe you. Now it's boss and we have lost. We not lost at the start of the boss. We lost halfway through. And that can do it. Thanks, Ernie. This boss doesn't have anything special. You just don't stand and shit pretty much. Watch your feet. I'm gonna move the boss a little bit as well. Watch that. Move out of it. All right, I'm lost and bone. I think I just zerg the boss angle. Just zerg the boss. Don't worry about that again. Boss is getting blasted. Someone follow where the blue thing's at.
You find your way through the maze? Here's why.
Some of those trash hats. Matt with 10 gifted subs, man. What the fuck? Twitch with 3. You actually procced an extra one as well. 13 subs from Matt right there. The fucking double proc, man. It's actually crazy that Twitch do that. Thank you so much, Matt, buddy. Literally procs the fucking double there too. It's their, I think it's their best promotion they've ever done, if I'm being honest. I think it's the crazy. I thought it was the shittiest one. I think it's actually the craziest one they've done because of the RNG, like potentially up to like, I don't know. I've heard, I haven't seen above. Actually, no, I've seen 3 for 5. So you definitely can proc really, really crazy ones. Where are we going now? Anyone know? Nope. It was there. Matt, buddy, thank you so much for the fucking 10 gifted subs, buddy. Yeah, that's what I heard that too, Matt. I heard it could proc up to 80. I haven't seen it though, so I can't say that, right? Because that'd be misleading if you can't have that happen. I don't expect to see like that type of RNG. I think he must have gotten crazy fucking lucky. But it's definitely the best promotion Twitch has had because you get 100% of that. Like Twitch actually give you 100% of it as a streamer. It's like the most ridiculous promotion I've seen. And it's not even close. Even at the minimum, it's already better than any other promotion. I think it's as good as any other promotion in September with the minimum. And then if it procs the maximum, obviously it's a million times better. Or even if it procs like just them, for example, it procced 3. That's a crazy discount. Yeah, no, they put a crazy one on. I mean, last one was pretty good too. Last one was pretty like the normal one, but it was like a less time, I think. And this one's a really, really small window. It's only for like a week, or like maybe it's like 2 days or something. I think it's for the rest of the month. So like 2 more days, and then it's done. But it's just a really crazy, like the density of it is insane. Yeah, Matt, thank you for the 13 gifted subs right there. It says it's here. What does this thing do? What's this mechanic? These mobs usually have one-shot mechanics, but I'm not sure what they do in this case. It does a bite. Huh. Doesn't really hurt very much. That might hurt the raid, the group. Oh, I don't know. This is the first time I've seen this guy. Seems like he is not doing much. It says far right again? Oh, you should spell the poison. I got rooted a kind of rough time, huh? Are they getting... Oh, they got every buff. Oh, I was in the root. I might get killed by that. Nice link. Yeah, I couldn't really soak that. IBF 2. I got 3 buffs. Mia thinks it's over here. But it says the boss is supposed to be there, and I can see mobs there.
No fooling you.
Alright, this boss, look at the boss when we're doing it. And you have to dodge stuff at its feet. So look at the little, it's going to do it in a second. Dodgeball? The lines, right. That's really, it one-shots you on this, so dodge those. Those are like the most important thing, I think. That'll wipe us. That's about it, really. And then also, like, it does freeze tag. It just has a little thing that runs after you. You have to dodge again in a sec. Get ready to dodge. Dodge again. He lived. You don't see one? It's the one faded one over here. Dodge. Watch the ad. You'll be dodging. Dodge. Ad spawning and dodge. You're ready to dodge right away. One that's not circled. Dodge, 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 dodge. Watch the ad spawning close to us. Soak the orbs. Dodge. Be dodging in a sec. Dodge. Watch the freeze tag rather. One flower, I think. I think it's one flower right here. Dodge. We just have an ad chasing after us, so we have to wait. This stuff, I don't think you should lust trash. Make the boss easier for Aaron, I think. Weirdly enough, I don't know if it's like necessarily better to lust to start, or whether it's, I don't know. But I guess boss lust is kind of weird too. Watch your feet here, it can knock you off, I think. I mean, we're not trying to plus. I personally would rather just not wipe. I don't think we're gonna wipe to trash. We're not. I don't really want to plus to it. Like getting Aaron a 10 key isn't helpful to us. I think this week getting 10 keys is not hard, and I think she needs gear. So I'd rather her key not be a 10. I'd rather it be a 9. And then maybe drop it down to an 8, depending on what it is. Because she's still good doing her initial gearing. And getting KSM. Funny, because it feels like we're actually gonna have to struggle to not plus 2 this. We had extra trash from the start of the instance. We have one kick. We need Dank you to be the kicker. Good. At your feet. Fine. I think boss and then the last trash pull, because we can just do like it'll only be partial. We just do boss here, and we lust. Whenever's good for you guys. It's fine too. Watch your feet. Ads will spawn. If it fixates you, you just want to move it a little bit close to me. It's gonna fixate someone. I don't know who it's fixating. We'll have Mind Link in a sec too. With Mind Link, you just move away from me. I'm moving away now, early, to help break it. I broke it right away. It's a little burn phase. Switch your feet while we do this. That was quick. Same deal again. They're fixating you. Move towards me a little bit, and then Don't follow me. I'm gonna try and pull these off, then I'm gonna move away for the mind link. Just about to happen. I'm moving away now. Yeah, it's fixating on you. I just have to like, I try and help a little bit, but we'll have another bone phase in a sec. You start ramping. It's about to happen. There it is. Soak the orbs. Literally just standing in fucking poison to soak. I fixated you again, Aaron, so move towards a little bit just so we can pick them up and cleave them off you, and then I'll move away. Be careful, yeah, use a cooldown probably. I'm pre-moving to not get you guys killed. One person has to move away from me a tiny bit. Now you guys kill the ads. You kill the boss, and then we go kill the trash. It's crazy. This is our easiest +2. We have a little more trash here. Come with me. Just one trash pull, and we're done. With like a minute to do it or so. Okay, we have both Evokas for next kick. Watch your feet. We have one Evoka left with kick. Good. I mean, it's possible this is not enough. How much mob count these guys are? It's either exactly enough or another pull. That's enough. +2. What's up? What key did you get? Those braces you got that dropped are better than those ones you used. No, I don't need it. I got 619. I'm not gonna tear it. What's up? I think those braces are probably better once you upgrade them. So you probably, I mean, you don't have to use them now. They probably upgrade right at the second, but they'll be an upgrade later. Keep in your bags because they're possible to upgrade to 624. Thank you, Anak. What'd you get? City of Threads. I have only done a +2 of that place. I don't think it's bad though. I just don't know it. Equip them? I mean, well, it'll just bind to it and then it's the same thing, right? Eventually. I mean, I think we should put it at like a 7 or a 6. There's no reason to do that on a +10. Right? Yeah, City of Threads is what Aaron got. She got a City of Threads +10. We ran that up very, very fast. Well, we're not doing it. She's not good enough to do a +10. Like, I wanted to have a good time. And I also don't know the instance. I haven't tanked it. I mean, we'll 10 it for sure once you have a little more gear, but I don't think it's an issue. I would rather you have like, I would rather you like go through the keys, timing them instead of having like a bricked key. No, no, no. Yeah, I think 7. Okay. Let's go down, turn that into a 7, and then do Aaron's key. She's tired, so it might be last key for tonight.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid, cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo, and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
We're actually gonna LG that one for now. Aaron's gonna go to bed, I think. We'll do some tomorrow though. We'll do a little bit every night. Those are good keys. Like Aaron played really fucking well to get both of those one shot. I love that she got City of Threads is the key I need the most too. City of Threads is the key I haven't done above like a... Just because I haven't done it on a high key, I don't know the instance yet. It's a good one to learn. Check once the threes. Yeah, she was really strong. She played it really, really well. We did it last week and we were dying to everything with more Gate healers than she was.
Months go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Chrome, you around? Yeah, exactly. No, she played it really well. She had a pretty insane moment on Necrotic Wake too, where we had 2 ads up, and then while we had 2 ads up, she also got fixated with the mechanic while the group is getting pummeled by like double AoE and everyone's like 20%. She actually also fucking res totemed, which res totem is one of those things that's hard to get value from, but she actually res totemed Palus's death as well on that fight, which was pretty sick. I mean, missing the hooks we recovered really well from it. I think generally speaking on a +7 you should be able to deal with that, but she had like quite a few, like Aaron made some plays though that I think were not what I would do in that situation, because I think I would just be focused on healing because everyone was low health, and in that moment she res totemed, got res on Palus, then spun the hook while everyone was like fucking 30% health, and then did the boss mechanic. And then we recovered after that. You know, once that happened, we were fine. But it was just like a really sketchy moment. Non-standard healer play for sure.
Justified our sin, and we're gonna take you on a ride till we find answers within. Location not here, in shadows we all disappear. Hold on, switch gears, we're gone as fast as we appeared. I've been drinking Kool-Aid, cameras like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple 'cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in
Keys on for now, yeah. No, you're not back at Palace, by the way, buddy. You played that fine. It was a very good key. Everyone played it well. We won together, man. Kind of lucky I got this meat hook though. Plus global. I guess it's like 1,000,000 damage or something. It looks like. I think I'm supposed to spam upgrade this thing. Oh, they're in a big pool? Okay, they're in phase 3.
Back, quick spread here. We're through. Step 1 is complete, Rebos.
Yep.
I want to watch this.
Kill the boss is so far so good. 2 B-Reses remain available to Liquid as well if we do have a small disaster. Of course, we can't afford any kind of big disaster. All 3 of those essences successfully drop behind the boss. Nobody accidentally picks one up. That's another important part of the plan here as we get to our next set of tank mechanic overlap. Here come those hatchlings that need to be kept from getting into the boss, but also kept near the boss so that they can get cleaved down efficiently. The Ring of Peace expires into the capacitor totem from impact to keep them stunned. Out of that, a few more stuns. They're able to get them all taken care of. Now we have 3 Royal Condemnation Shackles and 4 Acolytes that all need to be cleaved down. This boss will be slowly moved between all of those targets to just keep that single target as optimized as possible.
Yep, Circle ad dying here. Moving on to Skull, and we have one final ad on the far left here. These 4 Acolytes also dropping essences here. So we're going to have a total of 7 essences to carry through this next Nova, which means we have one final Acolyte set afterwards. With step 1, make it through this. Grab all 7 essences. You see how you have 7 seconds here for Nick to grab them before the portal comes out. We're going to be grabbing right about now. Portal should already be spawned. Getting in position here for the essence, I guess that port through. Moving along, going on a bit of a trip here, way alongside the
Getchi as Nick grabs his own essence here, and then he will be rescuing Scott on that Guardian Druid.
Sang super low.
Applying the Renewing Blaze to both.
Bro, that was sketchy as
Very
fuck.
nice
What?
value.
We lose Sang here. We have 2 reses though. We can get Sang up. It means 1 less Spymaster stack, but we can still do this.
World.
The boss was very low. Sang's low again. Able to be topped off here. We have
Bro, they actually
Rust
rely that hot on
Throw
Spymaster to
about
kill us, I guess, huh?
15 seconds here after this third set of tank ads spawns, which should be in about
Spymaster's a trinket, basically. Like, I guess he loses all his stacks when he dies.
Sub 25%. This is incredibly low on this boss.
Yes, so much damage is coming out, but first they have to make sure that these hatchlings don't
Oh,
get into
that's
the
such a
boss without
tight
committing
spot, man.
Too many resources into them. The boss then moving to the middle of the room, and here comes that bloodlust. 5 Acolytes now needing to get cleaved down, but they can't.
They could die.
To switch too much damage onto them. Everybody has to
Look how
avoid
fucking low the
damage
boss is, man. They are blasting.
Disaster.
Yeah, we're able to make it through all 20 or so life here. Max boss damage coming in. These 5 Acolytes need to be burned here. The last task we have on hand is.
Oh my god, wait, this is it, man. This boss is fucking dead, man. The boss is fucking dead. The boss is dead. There's no way. I mean, it's so fucking low. They got 2 berries. As long as they don't fuck up the like.
Need all of that damage to kill this boss. The portal is down. 12 essences need to
They
get
have 45 seconds, man, to do 7%. There's no way.
7% on the boss now.
They have 45 seconds.
Saving the raid. Incredible play. He goes and grabs the essence in the middle of nowhere and gets through this portal to prevent a wipe. 4% on the boss.
Sub 5% of this boss here. We have
Holy fuck, they're gaming, man.
Can we do sub 4%? Everything you have saying is down. Get a res out here. Sub 3% in this boss.
And there we go. 3% on the
15 seconds to do 2.5%. The boss is dead.
No way.
Job's fucking done, man.
1%. There it is.
It's game. Bro, it paused. Bro, it actually fucking paused. See that boss actually like fucking just like paused on health? I guess it actually dies at 0.5. Bro, there was an insane fucking save there by that dragon, by the way. He gated across to save. He knew they were fucked. It was right next to puddles and shit, too.
THD saved that pull, that essence, and saved.
Bro, it was THD?
He knows what he's done. There it is. World first.
There it is.
World first. Queen Anshrek claimed just at the end of raid as well.
Oh my, dude. Wow.
Last poll of the night as well. What are the chances?
It's the poll we called.
As we said all along.
Bro, they're ahead by so much, too. Lee with 5 gifted subs, man. I did nothing. Twitch with a gifted sub as well. Thank you very much, Liam, buddy.
Team Liquid this tier. They have just
Bro, they deserve that shit. I would have been pissed if they lost.
Every opponent.
As the hugs come out all around, and now one important thing I haven't been able to see: has Drimey received a hug?
That's insane, man. It's not my kill. That's definitely not my kill.
Has he been denied once more?
Bro, that's crazy.
There it is.
I'm sure he got him.
Yeah, he had to have gone to try and
I mean, the crazy thing is they had so much damage that pull.
They did.
Right?
They had like 5% more damage they could have done. This boss yesterday, we were talking about it being impossible, and today it not only looked possible, it looked like a cakewalk.
Bro, it did not look possible. That pull was so unbelievably good.
Yeah, right? Well, there's multiple hugs in there.
There we go.
This was literally in the ZOF 2.0. We said it was impossible. 25%.
Oh, wait, sorry. Right here.
0 seems insurmountable, yet they found the damage.
Crazy.
Throughout, what, 404 pulls, they made the impossible possible. World first Queen Anshrek falls to Queen Liquid just at the tick of midnight.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
We wanted to wait until Sunday, of course, to add an extra day. To
Oh, extra day? Oh.
That's right. The statistics, you know.
Oh, no. I gotta buy Taco Bell.
Bro, that's crazy.
Oh, big Cheez-Its for the whole raid. Well, coming in. I think actually you had that for pool 400, so you're not going to be held to that, Cams.
Oh goodness.
Maybe some charcuterie.
What an insane fucking pull, man.
I cannot believe how well they played this tier.
They were hit by a lot.
Performance from everybody.
Every single boss as well.
Yeah, I cannot believe it. Wow, just so ahead of the competition.
Bro, who gives a fuck about the loot, man? They probably delete that shit.
HD gate at some point.
I feel like at that point,
Potentially the best play to have ever been made on a world first kill. You've seen some incredible plays, but that play quite literally saved that ball.
Yeah, I don't know if he was assigned to something. I'm gonna have to get the story from him, but yeah, man, I don't know. Did he put a self port down also?
I think he had a circle, but I don't know how it happened. It was all a blur.
It was a soul
He gated
Pokemon
to-
gateway
he
into
gated
the-
it.
What a gamer.
Yeah, he saw it across the room, literally saved the pull, secured the world first Queen Ansura kill. Liquid was in a commanding lead.
yeah, no, they're gonna be very happy with
And
us.
the question was, through everything this boss threw at us, what seemed to be insurmountable DPS checks, incredible HPS checks, 3 acolytes into 4, into 5. What seemed impossible, they were able to work through, albeit 404 pulls, likely rivaling, maybe just straight up being probably the hardest end boss we've seen in modern WoW.
I think it is.
Look almost elementary.
I think this is going to go down in history as one of the most impressive displays of optimization and pure raw individual gameplay from these 20 players.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of bosses in my day, and this one, it made me think, oh, this is impossible. This is actually impossible.
Yeah.
But they found a way. Yeah, everybody being positive was right. They found the damage. They just inched out percent by percent. And man, they made that kill. I mean, it froze up at the end. I don't know if the Nova cast even got off.
Yeah, a little bit of lag was going on
I
there.
had a heart
as
attack. Is there a
boss
hidden
died.
base here? What's
Yeah.
happening?
Yeah, it felt like
Where's Kogan?
That reminds me a bit of the Nazoth kill.
Splat fucking a key right now.
Oh, that's good.
He's not leaving his friends. He's gonna come.
That's what we like to see. A little bit of Mythic Plus Keystones.
They actually cut to his POV earlier. He was trash farming with his EU kill, but doing heroic skills with it.
I see.
He's committed to the cause.
That's
Look at him, poor guy.
That reminds me of THD farming islands after a world first back in
It does.
back in Nyalotha.
Wow, man, truly an incredible performance. Out of all the races I've seen, I mean, I keep saying it, I don't think we've seen a force as dominant as this tier's Liquid. I just don't. They were ahead from day one. They innovated the Kybeza strat, making it a one-tank kill. Every deal be like below them, innovated, or I guess copied the innovation.
Well, Kybeza had some different strategies as well.
It did.
Yeah.
It did, but
The one tank in particular, though, was a Liquid special.
Scott, late night M.
Yeah, the old
Well deserved.
I'll take
the
a drink
rules are
too.
gone now.
There-
There's no rules about when an M can be drank anymore. The race is over.
The leader is pleased.
Absolutely. Wow, just incredible. I would agree. I think this has been the most dominant performance since Echo's Sepulcher and Liquid's Nyalotha back in the day. Those were, this race has been just so good for them. Every single boss, it's felt like they have played up to their potential. This boss, most of all, what a performance.
I can't think of a bad day. Normally there's a day that's a little down, and even against the grind of something like Kybeza, against this Enrage grind, they just kept going at it, kept making improvements, kept getting better and better and better, and yeah, they have deserved this win. This was incredible. The best World of Warcraft play I think I've ever seen.
Absolutely.
all right, run it back. Next tier. 2.1. You
Next
ready?
tier. Yeah, what is it? Let's go.
I was saying
Beyond testing.
after last tier, I was like, okay, I don't know how we're going to beat this race to world first in terms of spectacle, but this one's going to be tough to beat as well.
Yeah, the fight's just also visually stunning. All the new hero talents, it just looks beautiful. Man, what a time to be a World of Warcraft gamer.
Absolutely is. Calvin,
Wow.
I can
Race
see you
to
going to
world
look and
first
see
fan.
what loot dropped.
Yeah, pure garbage loot from the boss. What is that about?
Yeah,
No
we got
rings,
2 Curios.
2 Curios, no rings. Who got the mount?
There it is, the Queen Ansarek loot. 2 Curios, a frame of Felled Insurgents, an Omnivore's Venomous Camouflage. That's named after you, actually. Queen's Guard Carapace, and the Devoted Offerings Irons. Some good items, perhaps, will help with reclear.
I think that loot's gonna be rotting on the boss in the next couple hours.
Maybe, yeah.
It might need to despawn at this point. I don't think anybody really cares in the first place, regardless.
Yeah, no legendary dropping by surprise after the boss this tier.
I was looking.
Yep.
Man,
No secret phase?
No secret phase, no secret boss.
Yeah, straight gaming, down to 0.
Axiom, they're the 19-month reset, buddy.
Push out of phase 1.
That was a crazy fucking kill, man.
So low.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Wait, what?
a perfect pull. Like
That was one of the
actually
ones
a
where
perfect pull.
everybody knows the boss is going to
What did Genji tweet?
So you lock in so you get a good parse.
Sit up in your chair. Yeah.
Well, we've all been there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, one dev parse world first and one parse world last, depending who
That's
higher
true.
here. But it's okay. You know what? You win some, you lose some. Regardless, you got a world first under your belt. So,
Here
Absolutely.
they come. Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah.
Got it showing off his monster.
yeah,
I
you
love that
ready
it's
to
not disputable.
Doesn't know that we've had many late night monsters.
This is undisputed Wolf Fest, I think.
go?
I think the previous ones were easier to contest.
That was impressive.
Yeah, well, the night is young. Many bell orders ahead of us.
I don't think Echo were close this time, though, right?
Race is
I think
going
Liquid could have
long.
gone to sleep and they would wake up and it would be dead.
When they go long, weird vibes can form, and I think they fought all those off. And
Nah, because the problem is when it's close,
what
Yeah.
a raid.
there's like that whole like people like start saying, oh, they would have lost type thing.
Did you see that gateway? Go back to my view. You gotta see this.
Check yeah, watch this. He's forcing him to go look at the bottom now. I know how
gotta see
THC
this
works.
play. Hang on.
He'll spam links until you do it.
Yep.
I mean, that is a worthy thing to show off.
Absolutely.
It actually was. It was a perfect POV
Crazy.
to kill too. Yeah.
I was waiting for them to explode. I thought like maybe he's not going to make it. Maybe he'll die
Yeah.
without the essence, but wow.
I mean, half them were like way across the room in that final
Yeah.
thing too. We saw, I think, Nick going on a whole adventure around the room with Izzy Boker trying to find one. THC gates 30 yards across the raid and barely saved it in time, but
Let's see the reaction.
Is that
He's looking.
what they're looking at
he's
here?
looking.
It's that. or
Yeah,
all.
there it is. I bet that's it.
Yeah, or he's saying, look how much damage I did to something.
That's fair. You haven't even seen meters here. Who topped these meters? Oh, I'm curious there.
Oh yeah, that is an interesting question.
Maybe a little picture-in-picture of the meters.
Yeah, need to get some damage meters for sure. You know, if the damage meters look bad as well, you can always switch to boss damage.
Yes.
You can switch to damage to ads. You can switch to damage in specific phases. And what you want to do is you look at the meters, you see what you did best on, and then you argue that that metric is the most important.
Yeah,
Right.
yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we don't need to see the healing meters. We know the preservation are on top.
Also, we never need to see healing meters.
Who
cares?
True.
That's
As long as I'm alive,
Yeah.
I'm dead. Heal me.
Literally just heal me.
Blaze me. We're doing Blaze me. Let's go. I don't know.
Engulf me, whatever.
Yeah, whatever it's called. Spit up. Whoa, let's not go that far, actually.
No, finish your thought.
Well, you know, we'll see that. Never mind. That was for you, chat, all right?
Group looking relaxed.
That was a good fucking pull.
Red smile on Atlas face. Turbo.
403 is a satisfying inboss too,
This is
right?
what they've been working towards the last 9 months ever since that loss in Amir Drasil has energized them.
But yeah, I mean,
to this moment.
if Echo killed in the next 6 hours, then they go, oh, we would have won if not for, you know.
Yeah, couple newer.
The truth is, Echo Liquid led the entire time
Feels good. You've secured
with the
your
strat,
spot.
with
No
everything.
doubt.
There it is.
Wild
Okay, we
pass.
can see the damage meters. Up first, it's Riku in the #1 position. Then fired up.
They were
number
fired
2,
up actually,
Kumi.
second highest.
3.
Crazy.
One of the DKs is 4th, and one of them is 9th. I'm not sure which is Dumpy Pumpy and which is Pumpy Dumpy.
I don't know.
But that's the 2 of them there. Little Stick, that's of course Shakib in 5th. Dazer in 6th. Malarkus in 7th. Impact in 8th. Tronako W Riz in 10th. THD Lock in 11th. Goop in 12th.
What?
But, of course, Evoker doesn't show up properly. Scale Commander bombardments are attributed to other players. That's probably why Goop and Sang aren't up here. And, of course, as well, this is an overall
I mean, that's,
damage. Those
that
warriors
happens
padding,
though.
that's known,
That
a known fact
the
about
fight is
warriors they're
crazy.
padding all the time.
Like they did a good job with all the phases. The number of nerfs that boss is gonna need to be killed by your average by the general population,
Yeah, probably fired up
right?
would be my guess.
At the same time, THU saved that pull.
Oh, it looks like
Yeah.
Goop may have the mount. Is that?
Is he going to give it
Is
to
that the
Sang?
mount up
I
at
heard
the top of the backpack?
I believe Sang has walked to people's computer and traded
Yeah,
himself.
he has.
a mount in the past.
That wouldn't surprise me. It looks like Fired Up is trading Goop a Curio here.
Oh, very kind.
Oh, and is this? He's going. Is that Fired Up going and then accepting the trade? Perhaps no. I don't see it.
We see Goop AFK. His
Yeah,
chair
Goop
sitting
needs
there.
to,
Oh,
needs to
here's
show back up to his computer and get his loot.
thinking about it. Is that him in the background?
Here he comes.
Yes.
walking
One
with
curio for me. And Fired Up is traded in this curio. One wonders if that was Goop trading this curio. There, we'll never be sure.
The world may never know, but it's okay because nobody will see it regardless. It wasn't mine.
Exactly. Ah, wow.
Oh, goodness.
Wow. That's been an end to one of the most incredible races to world first.
Yeah, no, I mean, look at that last phase. Look at the first phase even. Like this, I'm not even sure how they even nerfed that to be doable by your general population at all. They're like popping 3 things like within a second of each other. Like, how do you get your top 1,000 guild to do that? It's not possible, right?
Fifth boss, semi-wall, maybe a little overtuned in certain areas. Kybeza being 300 pulls, Silken Court being, I think, 180, 200, and this boss being what seemed to be an
400 is excellent for an end boss. Now the question is, how do the other guilds do?
Yeah, I can't believe you named that. Like, all the way back.
I know, we called
Yeah, it's a lot of monster, man. I'm actually down.
I thought it was just a joke.
They're all empty cans too.
To me, I kept
Yeah, they're all people. They're all like cans people have drank and they put them up there.
That's tough. But something that isn't tough is our Coinbase leaderboard, which will show you now that Liquid have locked in that #1 spot at 8 of 8 Mythic.
I mean, I don't think Echo's progressed in 2 days. I'm gonna be real.
Echo and Method from the European region, currently at 19 and 27% respectively on this boss. Then we have Hot Pot Hero and JTH and C-Box in 4, 5, and 6. Former 2 working on Ansharek as well, Chinese region. C-Box a Skyline.
Oh, I didn't know that actually.
There were many raiders from Skyline.
Right.
They had reformed.
Yeah, like Method are creeping up on Echo, honestly as well. Like Echo, I don't think Echo. Let's see what their best is.
You'll note all the bosses are now grayed
It's they did make some improvement, right? 19% phase 3. I'm not sure if that's like showing the fight progress or if that's the actual percent. They may have done a little bit of extra. Maybe they will. Maybe Echo will get it done tonight. They just didn't really make progress for a couple days. I feel like 2 days they were just stalled.
#1, Queen Ansharek.
Absolutely, this was the path that Liquid blazed through the raid. Pretty linear path, not too much decision points there. Sure. But going with Ovanax before Kybeza made a lot of sense. And yeah, picking up those Spy Masters from Silken Court. That one they got from the boss kill and then populating their...
Bro, I wonder if that one...
was absolutely massive. That was something that happened right at the end of the first...
The Spy Master trinket, so if you guys don't know what it is,
Game-changing clutch kill of Silken
Spy Master is fucking, let me see.
Gray out that queen. Oh, she's gone.
It's like a really crazy damage amp. They pop their stacks. It's like a, I'll show you.
We'll have the queen. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Where is it? Spy Master? No wait.
You got it. Come on.
It's 88 stacks, up to 40 times, and you use them all, and it gives you like the you basically stack with all your CDs, and it gives you a crazy damage amp. Kind of important for that fight. They'll have to nerf that trinket next Terra, I assume.
All good.
She is very difficult.
Indeed, yeah. Difficult also to gray out on the graphic, it would seem.
Yeah, I mean, I keep talking about the 404 pulls on an end boss with Liquid being at the level they're at now is actually insane. How difficult this boss has been.
Absolutely.
And a first tier of an expansion, generally a little easier.
Very much so, yeah.
This is setting up the War Within to be... it's like at the beginning of like Heroic Week, we said Kybeza can only let us down. I think every other raid can only let me down. My expectations are so high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
This is definitely a new high watermark for me in terms of the quality of the Race to World First. What an incredible performance all the way around. Those first 4 bosses may as well have not existed. The last 4 all delivered in their own ways. We had Ovanax completely shocking us by being such a tough fight and requiring so much innovation strategy to make it happen, right? We saw the 3 tanks, the blood DKs.
Good tier. Like what?
That path through the eggs.
What criticisms do we have for this tier? They actually got the damage check correct on the boss too in the end. The Blizzard held strong. They're like, hey, you guys are, you're still miles off. And even today when I was listening to Max when they were wiping, like before I slept for a little bit, he was like, oh, this might be a 5% pull, but I think he thought it would need to be enough. And then, wait, there wasn't another nerf, was there?
Almost the entire week we've seen just working on that boss, getting painfully through each of those phases, finally able to make it happen after more than 400.
I don't think there was another nerf, was there?
Yeah, we were at the point where, I mean, I didn't want to say it, but Cam is passionate about
I think
it.
was the only nerf the like nerf in the overlap.
But we won. We both wanted like reserve. At least I did a little bit. Saying
Next sprint's being 100 less pulls than the last boss. A little crazy. Yeah, it's a good thing though. The last boss could, if the last boss was more than 400 pulls, like more than 500 pulls, it'd just be kind of a shitty experience to watch. I think 400 pulls is when you're like, you really want it dead.
Oh my gosh, what was it like? I think yesterday, the day before, the look on his face was like, are you serious? There's a 5 Acolyte set.
Yeah.
And then you have a super tight DPS check, but they found the way. They hyper-optimized every single CD, every inch of movement in Phase 1, in Phase 2, in Phase 3. They
Yeah.
high rolled some procs in Phase
I think
1,
300 was
but
still
it carried
good,
them home.
still interesting. Like watching Echo do it this week and like how fucking difficult that boss fight is on Reclair, even with extra gear and stuff.
What that was, but they looked healthy and
Yeah,
They were definitely. It's kind of crazy as well.
you know, you think it's gonna
I
come
want.
down
How
to
fast
0.2
did
seconds.
Liquid commit
They
to
maybe got five,
Vantis ruining
maybe had
Nexus
10.
Princess
Somehow they
last week?
created that space for themselves with
It's like
just
super
how
interesting.
well
Like
every
how
single phase
how
of the fight
important it
went.
was to Vantis ruin her last week because of how tight she was. Like she was very like that. The enrage check on that was crazy tight. And then
Actually insane.
they had to buff Vantis runes to make it possible too.
I thought we would have to go to like 2-1 in this skill, but we literally were in any pull territory.
I mean, we've been in any pull territory for the last like 3 hours, ever since we saw that 3%er, I think.
Right.
That was the pull where I knew, like, okay, that was the one that started the heartbeat, right? The one where you saw the boss getting low and you're like, this could die. Like, finally. It's been so long, and now it's possible, right? Now we are in this territory where I don't want to go away from my computer for more than 10 minutes because I need to be here watching if it's the pull.
I was getting my food and I came in there at 1%.
Yeah.
Like I was so mad. If I missed a kill getting my food, I would have lost my mind. Like,
Absolutely.
yeah. We said lock in. They locked in that full 400.
Absolutely. Locking in was the key. If only they tried that 400 bulls ago, we would have gotten out of here.
Well, we had to inflate it a bit for, you know,
Of course, for entertainment purposes. For
Right,
you,
yes.
chat, to be able
That
to
I
have
don't
such a-
know. Unfortunately, Slugger.
riveting race to world first.
Absolutely. I mean, just incredible to watch. I
That
don't
was
know
a good
what's reset
fucking
for
race,
me
man.
whenever I
That was sick.
off, not ca-
I'm not gonna sit there. You guys should definitely go watch if you guys want to keep watching. I would, but I wanted to see the kill, and I'm very happy I got to. It's like the only one I actually watched on the stream was the actual kill pull. So technically, you know, I'll take a little bit of credit there. Just a teeny bit of credit.
Was there something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was there something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. If this is it. If this is it, I know I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. If this is it. If this is it. I know I better give it my all.
Hand out, she holds. It's feeling like we've been here before. We're both so broke. That's something that'll keep us afloat. Don't walk too slow. We can't keep falling deeper again. Came too close and the day so far from pure. A rush of blood, but we search for so much more. We've all been here before. We've all been here before. We've all been here before. Hand out, she holds. It's feeling like we've been here before. We're both so broke. That's something that'll keep us afloat. Don't walk too slow. We can't keep falling deeper again. Came too close and the day so far from pure. A rush of blood, but we
All right. Did Chuck want to play? No, I don't know. I'm not sure if we have. He's what Smexney said, but I'm not sure we're gonna play. Nah, that was a crazy fucking kill. Link it to me. Do you guys think that Echo will get within the 6-hour window? I don't think so, right? Oh, Max doing an interview.
Watch Diana cross the sky, slowly dancing past 1,000 eyes. They can't see her disguise or break through her armor of light. But I know you're true. The strength that lays buried at your root. I know you're beautiful, tethered by the path you had to choose. But you hide. Won't you step into the light? You hide. Use my heart against your guide. You hide in the deepest of the night. You hide. Don't you know you burn so bright?
Echo having a pretty good bowl right now, actually.
Use my heart against your guide.
mean, they're doing okay. Yeah, the last part. I mean, the last part in Echo or in Liquid's kill literally involved THG clutching, right? Like I don't know if they kill it if it wasn't for him making a heads up play to get across and grab it. I don't think yeah. There. So I'm not gonna stream super late tonight. Yeah, that happens still. I'm not sure why. But that's still a thing somehow.
I was floating among the stars. No direction.
Thanks, then. Sorry, couldn't get there though. We tried.
Hold on.
Hello?
What's up?
I don't know if I have you and my shell marker. I might. We'll find out, I guess. It's on DK to start. He double shells himself, which is good. Means they're kind of weak.
Kind of bored right now.
Yeah,
He
good.
might trap you if I'm not sure.
I'll wings this
Shit.
sticker, okay?
Oh,
I'll
you're
wings
not,
off this.
you're not on the shell marker, just so we're, you know, on the same page.
Dodging this guy here. Good kills,
Get him
hopefully.
100.
Yeah, 100.
I bop the stamp. No. You still play Wither specs?
I'm not right now. I'm trying this out today. You gonna bop soon or should I hold some?
I'll bop here. Got you, sure.
He's trying to clone.
I blast them all right now.
There's a
Setting a
ram
trap
trap
there.
Big on
somewhere.
DK. Big on DK.
Okay, stun healer.
Where?
Breaking that shell, maybe?
Very
It's
nice.
gone.
That's his dwarf too.
I shell myself. He doesn't trap. I'm gonna try and blind everyone. Triple?
Could it be?
They are. Nice. Kicked her.
Kind of with trap right now, okay?
Might take another kick for you, okay?
Yep.
It's on here. Could be wall here, actually.
I dark
You're probably fine. No damage when I get out here.
Trying to help with the clones. Kicked.
Fine here. You have
20
15%
DK.
reduction at the moment.
We're
I
gonna
have
put
decent
both
healing
DKs
coming
are
in right
popping in
now.
a sec. Big down, big down, big down, big down. Zone.
Yeah, I just wall.
Sure.
It's good.
What the fuck? My death macro's not working. Sun here. I pop you.
I'm very
I'll like.
scared. Good.
Report? Or, shit.
I was in
think
some
I'm fucked
trouble.
up here. Go here. Then cast here.
How's on?
I will trinket this. It's fine. Trinket it. Killing him.
Go, Jude. Go, Jude.
Keep port. Keep port.
Yep.
Got her here. The
Close
wings
guy.
in 7 seconds, by the way. I'm gonna bubble right now, okay? The wings really
Sure.
soon. Hodge Druid here.
Blind the other two. Druid trinkets, insta.
Big heals here.
For me. Maybe not. Back with this.
Hey, Shell, he wants to try and trap you. You can move
doing
through
good.
that. He's still kind of for a sec. He's gonna
Can't, I
try
can't,
though.
I can't.
He's gonna try and get it. I try and grip to fuck him over. I stun him to fuck him over.
Right
I
here.
try and pick it, didn't get. He's gonna clone.
You can gate if you want.
Yep.
Okay, I have a bop. I think I'm trinket bopping here.
He trapped Smags, which is good.
Killing Jude.
Yeah, me too. Sunder, no drink. Here a little bit.
I'm gonna for it. Hold
Sure. My wings up for a sec. Can you get to my line?
Yeah.
Very bad.
He still has a chance to trap.
They're dead here.
Shell.
Good health stone.
Nice. He's trying to fake. He's got cooldowns. I zone.
I think you're
Nice.
fucked here, man.
I agree.
Maybe. I blind. He can't. His pits won't fuck you up as much for a sec.
Get port maybe.
Yep.
Bring it back there. Destruction here. I'm blinding this hunter back here, man. I was really DR. I might have fucked your dots too.
No, it's good. It's good.
Druid.
I got nothing, man. Full trapped here. Good luck, have fun, my friend.
Dead.
I think I might have rotated my stuff poorly this game. I needed to... I don't know. I feel like I was just kind of light on healing, honestly.
There was one point when I stayed back there with you too long, and then I had my port up, but we were like still on top of it. I needed to run earlier. I just need to call for freedoms or something, maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to press him just like kind of randomly.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm supposed to go full master. I'm missing a little bit. Could put a work order in right now, but I don't think we can build that quickly. Yeah, maybe I could get more holy lights out at the right time.
Playing comics. I need to play on this lock, I think, a little bit. Not getting it, unfortunately.
Sapped here.
You got a UME. I kicked him.
Put it here.
Starting.
Go here.
Sure.
Don't
No,
reserve when I can. Takes a bit.
Good luck.
On here.
I BF this. I'll show you.
Where?
I blind all 3 actually.
Yep.
Hodge probably. I don't
Oh,
know.
the getting crushed, the getting crushed, the getting crushed. Very large cleave. Sword on me.
I took it, man. Honestly.
Feeling good?
Kicked him. I'm taking a bit of damn.
Good, I missed.
We're
Yeah,
all
trade this here. I can't.
Good.
It actually happens a lot where that, like, I feel like you just get soloed from the lock. Oh, I'm just dying. Maybe I just need to stay in your LOS and like the rogue is on me and you're on the lock, or vice versa. The rogue will be on him and we'll be behind the pillar, and you actually just lose to the lock 1v1.
I think you gotta stand. Well, I think you need to be on my line because with the situation we're in there, because you're out of my line, I have no choice but to come back to the rogue, which is gonna kill me even harder. You know what I mean? Like, you wanna against rogues, you want to play apart from each other, but like in each other's LOS, because if you don't do that, then you are stacking for all the dark cleave. And then you
It's
all
like a
die.
really bad situation then. Like I'm standing in line of sight of the warlock while being trained by a rogue. Feels like a really hard L situation.
If you run on the if you run on top of the rogue triple cleaves, and ask an Ass Rogue how they feel about that.
Yeah, I understand, but I actually feel like if that's this case where you lose the 1v1 and we're losing like the 2v2, and the solution is for me to just die harder, I feel like that seems like a really bad
I mean, if we have
trade.
buttons for, yeah, it's how it works against every rogue team, right? If you stack against an Ass Rogue, you're gonna die, and if you play behind out of line of sight with the Ass Rogue, then you're gonna die even harder. So it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe you need to shell yourself exclusively, I guess, to try to like avoid
Well,
damage.
And that's what there I had to come back to you because you were playing out of line. I had no choice. I was in zone, but like you're also like letting me rot down because you're playing like he's not attacking you. I have kick and stuff. I think he got locked before that too.
Actually dispelled one of the full sets of dots on you too, but maybe it was just bad.
Yeah, I think sure. I think if you play my LOS, I zone myself and I stay away from the rogue and I don't get sudden demised. Hopefully.
I mean, I was in a kidney there. I could have bubbled it, I guess, save you. Wasn't sure how hard you were dead there, I guess, but I mean, you're pretty dead.
I think we're gonna try and play up.
Okay, full trapped here.
On him. I blind both these guys for now. I'll grip Paladin just in case.
Give it.
Okay.
I'll try to hodge him.
That's not. I got it.
Okay. I feel like I'm not getting to use my hodge a lot right now.
Decent cleave.
Yep.
I have shell for someone.
Wings here.
Big dem and everything.
Nice kick. I'll shell the fair. Shell the fair.
Yeah, trap two probably. I can dispel UA with that actually. I'm gonna go hodge probably.
Hannah's good. Yep, on him. They're rotting super hard.
Pick lock.
It's not Paladin. He's quite behind. Getting aim shot.
I have a hodge kind of soon, okay?
Yep.
I zone and walk across.
I have a hodge mez.
Okay, I can grip in a
maybe?
sec. No, it's on you. Hodge me again. Okay, he's kick. I'm gripping him.
Wait, DR.
Stop here. Can't stop here.
I thought. Get it. I'll grip again.
Man,
I grip him again. Okay, on the cast.
Miss.
Am I
Last
health
team,
stone?
I'm
Health
gonna
stone's
bubble
this thing.
okay?
Okay,
Bubble
make
or
a
dead?
bubble.
Casting here, mez.
He's trying really hard not
He's got his own
to.
bubble. Oh my gosh. Square.
I will make ones there in 10.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
We did.
dead, probably. Nothing for me, I'm lining. I've already health stoned.
Go Hunter.
I got hodge back, okay? I don't 100%. Fuck.
That's up, full rot.
Hodge here.
Blind 2. I still
I have a
have
Hodge.
2.
Hodging probably, okay?
Yeah, Paladin's good.
I'll
Anyone's
Hodge
good.
off that.
They're all dying.
Sure.
Do you have a cooldown?
Fuck
I use
that.
everything.
I didn't use the Hodge, okay?
It's fine.
Nice.
My
I have wings
Paladin.
again.
Mind this. I'm gonna auto grip them one.
Yep.
I have a Hodge.
I
A Hodge
can't,
probably, I
grip,
guess.
I can't grip Paladin, but you can go get some.
Alright. I thought you'd get him because you said you had auto grip.
I thought I would auto grip him. I still hasn't gripped him yet. Grip him maybe on this.
I'm wingsing here, okay?
Wants me.
Yes.
Big kills miss. I'm gonna give him the smacks actually.
Go Hunter.
Get ready to get me. Get ready to get me.
Use it a little
Sorry.
bit. You maybe just spell your
Hodging
way
Hunter,
in.
okay? Can't. Can I trick it?
Okay.
I trick it. I'm
Thanks.
late, man.
Good, good, good.
I bopped your smacks. I kind of used everything there, but it was a bad bop.
Okay. I am rotting them all right now.
I land the horn. I'm gonna grip some Paladin and get a trinket probably.
Okay.
Bop. Pick lock. I have damage for lock and I'm actually on top of him. Kinda. And
I
damage
need
is up.
silence here. I'll get you soon.
No worries.
I can't get you right now, man. Sorry.
Dying kinda hard. If I
I
play
can get down
close.
for you if you need to.
Okay. Yeah, reduction. And a sack's better.
Yeah.
Can you grip block behind?
I showed the fair. I showed the fair. I can grip block, yes.
behind pillar?
No,
Block
I
behind
can't. 9.
Okay. Wanna get pally? No. Okay.
9 seconds.
Yeah, I see. I heard what I mean. I'll stop here.
I can grip now if you want, but he's got trinket. The hunter doesn't have trinket. I can't get this.
Ready to get me? Can't.
Cannot.
I can bubble. I'm kind of afraid right now.
I'm running.
Block is about to.
Hunter
Wanna
behind pillar, you
grip
ready?
me? Wanna grip me?
Yeah. One second.
Yeah,
One second.
did it. Dude, what the fuck is hitting you? Kind of dying here, man.
Pick lock.
Yep. I'm noticing.
Yeah, good go. You might need a Hellstone here, man.
That's fun.
I blind them both. I set up a little bit.
Okay. Hodge very soon, by the way, okay?
Yep. It'll be hunted by pillar again.
Repel.
I could probably take this pillar, honestly.
You ready?
I'm
Alan?
here. Yeah. Got it.
He's out of line.
A cool pal.
Nice. Really, really good.
I can't stop this here.
Hunting.
Ah, I fucking missed my kicker.
I shell it.
Nice.
Back,
I can dispel with this shell here.
It's cool, Enzo. Watch out.
Thank you.
A lot of them. Hunter can die. Hunter is nothing, actually.
I want to bubble right now. I bubble blind here.
Playing aggro on Hunter would be
Back
sick.
to you. Yeah. I'm gonna
I'll
give
spell
you.
you.
Fearless.
Okay.
Wants me. You,
I'm gonna
Hunter?
sack you as soon as it comes off CD, I think.
This is zone 2.
Kick.
Hodge here.
Blasting
They were
them.
lapped. I'm sitting at the moment.
I kick
triple
Paladin?
kill them right now. I kill Pal.
Oh, yeah, I see. Also,
A wall.
Right here.
double.
Here.
All dead.
Really wants to fake us, man.
Not happening.
Not freaking happening.
Yeah, Gary's not super good. So basically, Gargoyles are 3-minute cooldown. It might be enough to arena, but it doesn't even matter if it is or isn't. Regardless, it's just not. Even if it wasn't nerfed, it's not. It takes too long to ramp up, and it's a very clunky mechanic. Red Mother. Let's have a look. Not super good in that game. It's pretty into disc because I think Necrotic Wounds is kind of bad into disc. Is the main thing. It's still decent. It's half the value there. It's good into Disc Priest because Disc Priest doesn't do direct healing. So like, obviously the more direct healing that someone does, the more that Necrotic Wounds does. But when someone isn't direct healing, like priests are like, the way they run with the stacks up doesn't rely on them healing at all, right? It just kind of stacks up until they cast heals. Whereas Necrotic Wounds only absorbs when they actually heal, like heal events. It's usually close to 50-50 against a Disc Priest team. We haven't got any Disc Priest teams, I don't think.
I try to recraft these 2 pieces real quick in Log Shaman. Apparently Mastery's OP as fuck. So if I can get 2 more pieces of it, maybe it helps.
Might just be a Disc Priest kind of angle. But I don't think that...
I tried Hand of Divinity. It feels really... I don't know. It was like, you don't really get it out when you need it, I guess.
I guess these are all bad, like kind of badish examples of cleave too. Running in for combat, got it. Moving in.
I don't have it. Saptir.
Blind Paladin. And
I'm gonna go try to hodge him, honestly.
I tried to stun.
Hodging.
Nice,
I'll hodge off.
Sunlock too.
Blind here. I'm gonna sit this for now, okay?
Okay, I'm zoning.
Hodge here. Don't let yourself get dotted right now by UAM as preventable. Okay.
I can
I could dispel you very soon, okay?
Okay. I got screwed. Can't.
It's okay. I already got the shit off you.
Big on rogue.
Not really
He
afraid right
bombs him
now.
out of it.
Big kick here.
I'm just gonna show
glare
myself.
rogue here.
Maybe Odegaard Paladin. We'll see. Nice kick too. I have a kick through Paladin. I can mini stun Locke's next cast.
Okay.
Actually, I pick a it into mini
Right here.
stun.
Hold here.
This guy.
I line a little bit and I stun Rogue. They want to go me again.
I'm gonna bop this guy.
Picked him. Sure.
I don't know if it's even good to do anymore, but
I don't think it's fine. I have a blind. Good. Look up blind. Kill Observer.
Yep.
Hodge me.
can't get that one.
Does not matter.
Back.
He's dotting. He swaps up to Chuck. He's kick. On 8 glad.
I must not care.
Don't care too much.
I just gated here, okay? I know I'm kind of far from you right now.
I'll probably shell dots on myself if he uses them.
Yeah, it's probably good at the moment.
He doesn't use, I just get line.
Lock.
Cooldowns are up for me. I sunlock. Might get bop. He haunts you. He has Sora. I'm just gonna zone myself.
Pick lock.
I have big cleave here.
In here, walled. I have a Hodge Repelli actually.
Picked up.
Hodging. Picked him.
They're really behind.
Okay.
I shelled the fair. I shelled the fair. I shelled the fair.
Nice, it's nice, it's nice. I get to maybe just call dots with that.
Tranquilate Reserve. I held
Thanks,
stun
sir.
too, just because I took a lot of damage from that. I blind these two.
Shot here, DR.
Dying. Hell, I've already health stunned.
No, you're not dead, you're not dead. I took a UA there on accident. Line here, rogue. Poggers.
I stun her, okay? He's cleaving a lot.
I have a Hodge Repelli really
I
soon.
do the most damage to Pally right now.
Okay. I have a Hodge
Repel
Repelli really
cast.
soon, okay?
Yeah, he's there.
Getting him.
You can.
I'll stun. Bring this. Fort.
Where you at? Trying to get late.
Good.
Pick lock. Very decent cleave. I cancel with turret. He's kind of popping off here a little bit.
Go here, Specs.
Pick lock. Pick and lock right now.
I'm glad. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I have a Hodge Repelli really soon. I'm gonna blind this. I took all your dots off, but I blinded the thing here. I'm gonna Hodge Repelli off this, okay? I might have fucked you though. I'm gonna bop your. Yeah, did it.
Perfect.
Going observe. He ports 1 inch. Oh, that observe's not gonna die until I do one more thing to it. He has kick. I have decent damage. I'm zoning myself, and I've got stuff for other people too.
Roger. Could be showing me, perhaps.
You have it.
I killed Pally right here if you can get him.
I can.
I have a Hodge.
Blind them both. You can do what you want to set up.
I took it. I Hodge it.
Oh, you destroy him. He's dead.
Nice.
Oh, nice. This game felt pretty good. Yeah, I kind of feel like Paladins actually don't feel that bad, honestly. Maybe my gearing is just troll, and I just need maximum mastery.
I swear Paladin's kind of insane in this meta.
Yeah, it doesn't feel bad. Alright, I'm gonna go recraft this shit real quick, and then I'll just do a couple games of Shaman. It's 2 plate pieces, so I just gotta do like public, but I'll just try to do like a fatty fucking
What pieces are they?
legs and boots. Algari.
I think I can do both.
Can you?
Probably. I am pretty certain I can. You just put on guild and I can do it.
Yeah.
Double checking now, but
Buy this stuff.
plate greaves I can do, and yeah, I can do boots, and if they're the plate ones.
Plate greaves and plate sabatons.
Yeah, I can do both.
Okay, I'll just send it to you in a sec. I just gotta buy this shit. Iron, claw, alloy, times 10. Every healer just wants fucking mastery, huh?
You shouldn't need 10 to recraft.
Yep,
buying-
yep, right. It's
You-
okay. Doesn't
You
matter.
shouldn't need shit to recraft. Boots are
Yep.
just 2 alloy. I already have the QOD to use.
I mean, I have some too.
I mean, to be honest, I think it seems really difficult to actually make gold through blacksmithing anyway. That doesn't really matter. There are a few professions that seem to make gold, like enchanting, for example.
Did you get the order, Mez, or no?
Yeah, doing it now. Done.
You are. Okay, so I need to maybe sack before I bop.
You popped those Caesar. I saw him. He trinkets. I blind his
Same here.
trinket. I blind his trinket.
Okay, I'm gonna get pressed on here, I believe.
I gate.
I shell.
Nice.
Got it.
Sure.
Hold you gonna?
They're on me. I lich. It's gonna hold a little bit. He shells teammate.
I think you fell there.
Heal is good as well.
I wanna hodge off Shroud, okay?
Yeah, I see. I'm already on him.
I wanna go hard on healer right now.
Got it. Yep.
He did
Most
not
damage
pre-roll.
on healer.
Yeah, he's getting blasted.
Maybe kill.
Getting dots on
I'm gonna stack,
everyone.
okay?
Hansa can die as well to cleave. Actually, they're actually
Sure,
grouping
sure,
up.
sure.
I trinket this.
Yep.
I grip him back. I use kick. Didn't get.
Big gun hunter.
Hansa's really good, yeah.
Might fear healer. Heavy kick.
I have a hodge in 10, okay? Might be
wall.
something here, Smix. Sheriff Helson off.
He Helson. Yep.
Good.
Tell you.
I lay here.
Okay.
Yep.
Any Hansa on? I
Full
Think
hunter.
of this guy.
Hansa's in trouble.
So just dead maybe.
Traps
you
me
agreed him.
again.
Big
Okay.
8 no? I don't have it. I see.
Check that.
Yeah, I already used.
I think heal it a little bit.
I can port it if you want to stay back my
He can't. He has no trap for it, but
Okay.
wailing arrow on me. It's fine.
I can get this off. It's crazy. Might get kicked here by DK. I shouldn't have went for that, but I did. Fuck it.
Coolons, I zone. I'm
Hopping
gonna
here.
try and blind. Okay, trying to blind when I can. He's trying to grip you out of it. I'm blinding now.
Okay. Try bubble this. Shell.
Got you. He traps me.
Ah, he's gonna kick. He's gonna kick.
It's okay. He's immune.
I'm gonna port out of this.
My colon's now too.
I can bubble here if I need to. I'm gonna hodge Evoker off this. 2,
I'll go on.
1. Dodging. It's a lot of trouble right now, by the way.
Yeah, I call it. I gate out.
Right here.
Grips me
Try to
back.
free me when I can.
Okay.
Someone's where I'm cleaving him.
I have health stone
I
back.
have a lot of healing for you, actually.
Okay.
I'm just getting farmed.
I get you some extra.
Traps me again. He can try and push CC on you.
Sure.
He's gonna try and sleep off that maybe.
Kicked
I
him.
kicked it. Okay.
Alright.
That's okay. I have an immune fuse still. I got blinded. I can't.
Okay.
No, you got blinded. That's fine. It overlaps.
I think we're okay, actually. You have a lot of healing right now.
Okay.
I could dispel a blinding
Stun them all.
on Mez.
Kicks me.
My health stone.
Okay.
Pick a killer. Blind ult.
Sacking here. I have a hodge off that.
Yeah, he's getting blasted on healer.
Triple. Big damn in one. Might die.
Most. I'm still in huge trouble.
Playing DK too. Full hunter. My kill him.
Resurrection up here. Strang here, strang here, strang here.
Zone.
Try Hellstone. Sure. I'm gonna pop here. I
Someone's
think.
no trink. No trink.
I think he purged it. You're in a lot of trouble here.
1-2. Timing it. Got it.
I'm gonna trinket this unless you get me, Mez.
Got you.
Thank you. Port when you can.
Yep.
Back here.
Right now.
We should gate. Want
He
to?
trapped me as well. Okay.
Yeah, but it's over
Gating.
there.
Oh
Killing
no,
Hunter.
it's the other way, bro. I'm trolling.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know
lich
if I can
for
save you
reduction.
here, man.
Kill healer maybe.
Trying.
I trinket because I have precog right now, okay?
Blind ult. Go. Right now.
Any sense?
Yep, got him.
How'd you kick?
Traps me. Nice job.
Sorry. What?
That's toxic, man. Your mic cut out, but it was still toxic.
Fuck doodles! Dude, why? These games are hard to do, man.
I don't know, dude. I'm feeling pretty safe with the Chuck Jones.
I'm not feeling safe. That is for fucking damn sure. For damn fucking sure I ain't feeling safe there.
Do I have touch on my screen? I feel like I don't. Is there any point crafting Nick and Amulet, or the same thing? I don't have any embellishments. Only because you want to recraft them. You have the option to change. I mean, if you like, basically, Yes, if you want less versatility, because it's a 50-50 split on the stats, compared to, you know, like if you craft, like you get the PvP ring or the PvP neck, it's gonna be like 75% verse or something like that, right? So if you want verse, take that. If you know what stats you want, take that.
Burning in my skin, can't get them out of my head. Words, these words you said to me, yeah, stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. I can't sleep through this madness, it's madness. Tame the fire, suffer to live in the ashes. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Yeah. And that's what happens.
Bro, it has to be a crazy feeling. Like, it's one of those bosses that, like, when everyone kind of realizes they're getting close to a kill, so many people start watching, right? It was like 100,000 people watching them, and yeah, I didn't think it was possible. I wasn't sure it was possible. I think they eventually got to a point like this boss can die, and on that particular pull, it was like at 20%. You're like, this boss is dead. If they don't fuck this up, it's dead. And it became like, I guess they just needed to have the perfect pull. And the question is Echo at that point? Like, is Echo doing enough damage in phase 1? Are they able to actually get? They haven't had it. I don't think they've had a deep enough pull yet. Their best is oh, they had a 13%. I'm not sure if 13% is progress or the actual boss health. But the question is, do they actually have they optimized damage in phase 3 or the last part?
I don't think we have Hellstones. We do. Never mind.
We expect a return.
Ew.
I think I have to go Hunter a good amount, but kick this.
I'm trying to get dots on Jude right now.
I did not shell that on you. I see something. Gonna go Druid when I can.
Go this.
Game lets me. Game's not letting me right now. Stun him.
I'll re.
Next to me. Leaving as much as I can.
Resurrection before I get silenced here.
Kicked him. In a Dragon Rage, I'm zoning it. I'm sitting in it.
Kick the dragon.
Big Dragon.
Sure.
Dots at 100 and stuff too. He's gonna triple stun and yeah, I'm stunned too. I shot myself. Yeah, I shot myself and I health stun.
Good. Good.
I have a blind I can try and get in a sec. Can we try and set up a little bit with it on Druid?
Oh, Hodge.
He's Hodging
him.
Rescues.
I'm gonna get some big healing out in a sec. Just need to cast a couple things. Big
Yeah,
guys
I'm AFK behind.
Popping this mix.
Moving in now. I have my cooldowns.
Sure.
Is that on me?
Dude, honestly, these fucking deep rows are so annoying.
Yep. Kick the Maston.
RMS
IBF
right here.
this.
For reduction.
Going.
Grip the clan.
Nice.
I have a Hodge.
I can grip again one
Alright,
sec.
couldn't
Here
get it, man.
comes now.
Nice. Busting him.
Busting
Busting him.
with it. Yep. Trinkets.
Big comment.
Still hurting him a little bit. Flipping a dragon.
Yep. Busting
I have a
dragon
stomp. I have a stomp of dirt off the air as well. And 4. I can
Okay.
grip stun him. So it's pain though. Blind these 2 and I'll stun off.
Okay, just trying to stun everything.
That was Trinket Rescue and Dragon Rage, which gets zoned.
Pull it. Pull it. Work.
Breath. He used it just on me.
Here.
I wasn't sure if he'd trap you, but apparently he decided not to. Kicked him. He can maybe kick again.
Sleep.
Kicked him
I
again.
have a Hodge, Mez. You have grip? You have grip?
Yeah, no, I don't. No. Only if he
well.
walks close.
I am going to blast the
15,
druid right now.
15.
Okay.
Kicked
Gonna
him.
load up some big healing right now, okay?
I triple
Okay.
blast him right now.
I'm like close to him. I have my cooldowns for him too. He doesn't trinket. We can actually dog pile Druid and kill him really easily.
Yep. Pushing.
He's
Hodging.
dead if you get it, I think. He scatters me. Time stops him, but it's actually really good. Wait for the time stop if you can. I shell this.
Bring this, cool.
Blind.
Might kill dragon too.
He's had a lot of work to catch up.
Yeah.
Stun dragon.
Blasting dragon. Fix me.
I'll stun, or fucking lay, I mean.
Just keeping everyone dotted out. IBF this. I kick this. He's in a deep breath in a sec, I think. Grip. You have a stun? Doesn't matter if you do or not.
Did it.
Yeah. Trinkets. I could have shelled that.
I just trinketed because I thought the game was
Nah.
over, but might not be.
Nothing.
I void. I
I
void.
sacked your miss.
Some
I'm
cooldowns
gonna
on
bop
me.
on you so you can push maybe.
Trying to get a blind if I can get in range of someone to
I correct this.
Dragon
Yeah, but
Rage.
you should just send everything we got, I think, right now.
Work. Yep. Kick dragon.
Nice kick, nice kick, nice kick. I'm in zone over here.
Yeah.
I have all my
Hodge.
cooldowns. Yeah, if you can try and re-off
I'm gonna
that.
re,
be
I'm
good.
gonna re, I'm gonna re.
Yeah, it'd be good.
I still bubble, but I think I have a lot of healing here.
Off on you.
Pull dragon.
Thing,
I shot
thing
it.
here.
I shot it. I shot all of it. I got the clan too.
Definitely shelled all of it.
I'm going to triple kill them right here.
That's an interesting
That
call.
for us.
Yeah, I think it's actually a real call too.
I might bubble next CC, okay? You should wall, you should wall. You're just staying in, I think. I'm bubbling
Hodge
here.
Druid,
I don't
Hodge
know
Druid,
what's
Hodge
going
Druid
on.
when you can. You have it, I think.
In it. Just came up, yep. With, Surge, maybe.
Mini re, dead.
Out of Siggy's, by the way.
And you're okay.
Stuck.
Oh, the ram trap. I have a shell if I need, but I don't think I need. Boop.
Actually play Mana Talents.
Look, we're at 15.1. Have they gotten to, like, what is their actual percent? Is it, like, because everyone's got this weird thing where they show boss percent and they show fight percent, and I'm not sure which one's which. Are they boss percent 15%, or are they fight percent 15%? Because fight percent 15% is like 22% on boss, which is where they started at. They started at 25% boss. Like I like that on Echo or on Liquid Stream, it flicked between the two to show, to like make it very obvious which percent the boss was at. It's way harder to understand fight percent. 5% is like a nice way of putting progress into perspective, so you can actually see progress throughout the fight, and it seems like more like a steady progression curve. Echo started at 20. It was 25% boss, I think, for Echo today. So 15% must have been progress percent for both. Right, I hate the idea. Like I see it quite a bit in Echo's chat right now as well. I'll be like, we can still win and shit. It's like, I don't think so in this case. There are too many things going against. I mean, they're doing less pulls, I guess, but they didn't have to discover any of the mechanics. They saw everything. They just got to copy everything and see all the timings and stuff, not discover them. It's nice when it goes back and forth though, because it actually empowers both. If Echo won every tier, it wouldn't be interesting. If Liquid won every tier, it wouldn't be interesting. When they both have moments where one guild actually plays genuinely better than the other, and it goes back and forth, I feel like that's super, like, that's far more interesting as a viewer. I think the whole, like, what's the right to all tides rise, whatever it is, like, it's good for everyone. Sun Dragon. Cooldowns, deep breath.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and just blind DPS it and let it start that way. Blind both.
And
Trinkets for
dodge
one.
through it if you get him.
I can try and get him across. I have one grip, but you gotta be kind of close for it. I shelled that.
I could be here. I'm in.
I used shelled already on the sleepwalk. Okay, so you're gonna be trapped potentially.
Dragon?
If he wants to. I'm on dragon too.
I tank a kick here. I cannot dispel silence, man. I'm not playing the talent currently.
He's gonna trap
I'm gonna
you.
get trapped here.
Corden one.
He's gonna try to sleep off this.
I have no kick for a bit.
I have a mini kick, maybe. I have an actual kick now. Deep breath. Got it.
Back here.
You kicked that?
Out here. I thought I kicked it. Maybe I didn't.
I don't know. I shelled it, so hopefully he doesn't have the ability to like get a sun trap. I land that.
Kicked her. Needs damage reduction right now. Kind of rotting. Kicked her. Might be a Hellstone here.
I can't stop.
Kick. Trinket here. Keep port. Lay. Fuck, sorry, man. Yeah.
I had to get on.
Feels so good.
Yeah. The druid's able to play so far back.
We need to hodge him more to like stare at my hodge CD. We just gotta group hodge him on CD. So like a 30-second CD.
Yeah, every other grip I should be using on it.
Wait, who did I lay? I laid Mez after he died. I could have got that faster on you for sure.
Can Echo do it in less pull count? Yeah, but they can, but they also
Why is the wailing
should.
arrow hit 2 times?
It's got a second component to it from the it's when it's during true shot, it does like an extra hit for like 30% of the hit. They're removing that talent next patch actually. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. But yeah, no matter what, I don't think it's a weird thing. I guess I've become more like looking at how this tier played out. I guess number tiers, I feel like when guilds can kind of like take over each other, it's interesting. But the guild in the lead has a lot of disadvantages to work with, right? Like you get to see things first, and you get to kind of like have more reps on things, which is always nice. But you also have this like really big downside that you have to deal with, which is like the other group just copies every timing, and like everything you discover, you waste all this time just to discover something. You try and like hold on in fights as long as you can. There was one tier that I thought was like really genius. I think it was Avarice. When they won Avarice because they hid all these things they discovered and then came back and killed it very quickly. In a way that by the time they showed Echo what they were doing, it was impossible for them to catch up in time. They didn't have enough time to process what was happening, dissect it, and then implement it into their own game. They didn't have enough time, so they lost the race for that reason. This one was one of those ones where it's like a raw mechanics. Shadow Cleave's okay. It's not crazy. On DK. Yep. I trinket. I blinded his trinket.
Good.
Traps me.
Can't stop this here.
I can't help you right now.
I'm gonna port one. Port now.
Got it. True shot.
Yeah, they're on me with it. Kinda, I'm lining now.
Hold DK. No kick for 6.
I gotta cut. I can mess with him. You have a HUD check?
I have a HUD, yeah. Here.
Yeah, here he is.
I blast everything right now.
He's trapping me.
I keep freedom on you.
Kick, kick.
Do you want some healer in a sec?
I almost have it actually.
You might ring it.
Yeah, I'll press it. Trapped here. Or about to get trapped maybe.
Blinded him. Oh, I could have. I like
I think I'm trinking this.
He trinket, got it. It's good. They're all dying. Yeah.
No.
He dies. Trinkets. Shells him.
I get a lot of healing here. I can't. I'm popping.
You're in zone, sir. I'm trying to stop him from getting this thing. If he doesn't get it off, he just dies. Not like Hodge, I think. Train healer.
Okay.
He's gonna try and get it now. I can't get to him.
I will. He trapped me on it.
A lot of healing.
This is the way cooldowns.
I missed
It's everyone's
fire breath.
cooldowns. I have Lich up, Healthstone.
You need to shell yourself,
Shell myself, yeah. Deathstrike man. Okay. Still like cooldowns. Aim shot from him.
Get away.
Click the gate. He grips me back on it. I keep running.
Yeah, I'm pretty afraid right now. I'm not gonna lie. I have nothing.
He traps me.
Go healer.
Yep, down.
Can Hodge? Cannot. I'm probably dead here actually.
Trying to help you. Blind them both.
Oh,
Blind them
myself
both.
there, okay. Hodge here.
Okay.
I don't know what I bought myself out of, but it was a CC for sure.
Bug it. He wants to trap you. You randomly say that.
I'm just running. Fuck. Got to me.
I shelled you.
Insane. Really good freedoms.
I'm just pressing on CD, man.
Getting aim shot. Yep, they're camping the thing. Yeah, we're in
So
some trouble.
fucking bad, man. I could shrink it, but like
I die. I death spam, but I'm probably dead.
I think you live.
Fix me.
I Hodge this guy back here, okay?
Port.
Books. Sounds me.
I wasted
Wheeling
a
arrow
little
me. True shot. Lining as
One
much as I
here.
can.
Okay.
I have trinket.
Shell. Zone as well.
I'll trinket. But I mean,
stunned
you're
just
just taking a ridiculous amount of damage, by the way.
I send the rapid fire it away.
I'm gonna Hellstone, Dark back, then port.
Sure.
Blind spice time.
This way.
Deep breath. IBF it.
Exact here.
Kick that.
Nice.
I can't be the
Did a
trap.
really awkward DR stun here.
Traps me.
I don't know if I can top you. I need you to shell yourself, man.
Done.
I can maybe top here, actually.
Porting. Porting.
Sounds good in the open. I drink this. You may just trap me again.
NDK. Kick.
He traps me.
Okay, I have a Hodge. Sending it.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't trouble. He perk drinks that, right? He communes.
Full hunter.
Pressing.
Port.
Okay.
He's in a trap.
Nice.
DK can die, actually.
Yeah. Trying to gate.
I'm pressing wings here, man. I'm
Yeah,
probably
I
gonna. You
can
should
wall
show
if you
me
want.
if I get CC by anything. It's really bad.
You got you. Blind them.
Just let me know if you want wall.
I'm
Heavy healer.
hodging here.
Yep.
You
You
can
get
try
triggered
wait
if-
for now.
I can't with the trap.
I couldn't get the hodge here.
I see it. He has
Watch
his
it.
cooldowns, okay? He's about to use his horse.
Okay.
Here it is.
This is really bad. I just used a lot of my healing there.
We're in zone early. I zoned at
I'm
100%.
blasting the world.
He
right
traps me. Yeah, he traps me. It's good. Very good. Have a shell and
Good
really
action
soon.
here.
My horse as well.
now. Port.
Yes.
Sun DK. He might have IBF. He doesn't.
Here, Aura.
Kill.
We're so dead here, man. Do you have anything?
He's dead too.
Sun?
I use everything on myself too. I might die to this. You have nothing for me, right?
Gonna be a little greedy.
He traps me. It's so good. It saves me. And they're all dead. They're him.
Port.
I have nothing. I have IBF in 5. Okay?
I'm
He doesn't have a trap.
bubbling here.
Fuck me.
I got
IBF.
nothing for you, man.
I got stuff for myself. I'm okay.
I hodged this on here, man. You trinketed. You have blind.
Yeah, in a sec. Got it. The game time's out here. I'll get his trinket still a bit.
Killing
Shell.
DK.
I can't with the trap.
Luck have fun, my friend. That's so tragic. We could win. We could win, yeah?
Yeah, maybe.
He's totally we got pressing any buttons.
100.
One dead. Oh, they're fucked. There's no chance.
I'm
Two of
gonna
them.
blind this guy, honestly.
What the fuck? What's that?
Not even close.
Bro, I swear, there's a big opportunity for, like, if I was them, I would literally, I would approach like the social media manager at Walmart and see if he'd be down. I feel like it'd be the funniest thing ever. The fuck Walmart meeting turns into fucking. Yeah, Butcher's great. It's just an extra defensive when you're low health. I think you should always spec it. You should never unspec it. It isn't a 2-minute CD on the 10% DR and runic power cost. Not that Deathstrike heals. That's the weird thing, right? Like Deathstrike is drastically overnerfed.
You can choose your words. Let me down real easy. Let me down real easy. Well, I'm doing just fine. Because I cry your lies. You say that it's you, not me. Baby, now that I am free, I want my lips back, my time back, my words like when I said my love back, my life back, my heart, the one that you knew.
How do we make this not feel awful?
It felt fine. What?
I kind of want to play R Mastery, actually.
We kill them and don't die.
I actually want to play R Mastery so I can actually just cast my tiers with like R Mastery up. Thoughts?
Not against it.
I feel like I just couldn't cast it. Like it feels really bad when I can't cast it. Also, I'm playing.
It's on DK.
I might hodge this guy here, man. Yeah,
That's good.
no,
He trinkets. He melds.
Hodge
I
there.
blind him. He tries to trap me. Does a trap. They try and pet. It's fine.
You should shell me. Poor thing. Maybe it's okay.
There's nothing going on right now. There's no
All right.
sleep or anything. There's no trap
You
either.
currently have R Mastery. Case Max. Okay, I hate everything about my life.
You have a zone too. He's
All
turning
right,
to
we
me
have
now.
very big heals. We have very big heals. Wait, do we? We don't.
What do you mean we don't?
Okay, we have very big heals. We have very big heals.
I don't want to get out. I don't want to be here, but
Okay, I'll take the journey with you, man.
I'm currently in a trap, so I will not be taking the journey with you.
Unfortunate, man. We going back the other way now?
I forward now. This way.
Okay.
I use kick. I shelled it.
I'm gonna
I
trinket
will.
lay here, man. He time stopped it or chrono looped it. It's
Eyeball up right now. Maybe it's
yeah,
okay.
don't mind it.
Traps me. He can try and
Pick
sleep
down
you off this
everything.
chuck, okay? Be careful.
I think you're just porting on CD, I guess.
Yep. Out of this. Out of this. Might be dead.
Blind on 3, blind on 3, blind on 3, blind on 3.
Okay, trying to cast a heal. Don't line, please. Thank you.
Aim shot me. He's
I
kicked
hate
it
that,
yet.
honestly. About to line in this.
Hellstone.
Hellstone, please, I guess.
I health stunned. A shell
Have
too.
a Hodge.
I get IBF. I get it to you, I think.
I waste some character.
Traps me.
I bubble this. You have Pack and Hellstone. I think I can sit this, but I might need to bubble the trap, honestly. And this feels so bad.
You're
What is
bubbling
going
anyway.
on, man?
Yeah, they're just randomly attacking different things.
That's cool. Trying to get to gate right now.
Sure.
That's not onto.
Yeah, we're out of there, Mez. Good luck, have fun.
Okay,
Just keep
I'm-
going, maybe. I don't know if you can.
I gated too.
Oh, man.
He aim shots me from downtown.
I am
Popping your hair. No, man. This game is so bad. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like I just can't heal. When they just, like, collapse on top of me. Maybe Hal would actually be insane, the way they're playing. Maybe not, though, actually.
There's a lot of pets that you can randomly get.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
I think it's your. How many targets is Hal? 6 or 5?
5, I think. Yeah, 5. So.
Yeah.
Chance to not hit players.
I wish the horsemen just turned into one mega horse, man. If 4 of them out, they become like a giant one. Yeah, literally, they just fucking they should just be like the Power Rangers. When like 2 of them show up, they just fucking jump into each other and they become a slightly bigger version. And then, yeah, when there's 4 out, fuck it, it's Arthas out there.
colder when I'm older, older than I am. And I know you know that I have lost composure, but I'll hold you closer while I can. I never told you that I'm slightly broken, that I might lose focus.
Your Sandland was more interesting. It's just it sometimes when they try and add gameplay, it just makes things more complicated, and I think the Sandland gameplay is just kind of like really clunky. It forces you to do the things you just don't want to do. I feel like other ones are like, oh, this gives you something extra, but really what Sandland does is it just basically like it pigeonholes your playstyle. You proc a Vampiric Strike, you want to press Vampiric Strike. You press Dark Transformation, you want to spam Scourge Strike with the disease up, and it's like it goes against wounds as a mechanic. Like it doesn't like, I think it would feel fun if you like, an example of Sandland working would be if during your Dark Transformation you didn't consume wounds. You know what I mean? Like if you didn't consume wounds during Infliction of Sorrow, and it just spammed it and they popped anyway, but it just keep reapplying them, then I'd be fine with it. Maybe just to your single target, like every ghoul auto attack applies a wound or something. So
get my stuff up. Not distracted this game.
Good.
I see.
Perhaps me.
Yep.
I want to
Blinded
hodge as
him.
soon as this thing is off, okay?
Sure. I'm already attacking him too. Big cleaver. So zone back here for the end of his damage.
Rank here. I'm thinking
True
this, bro.
shot.
Hodging.
Back.
Get him, boys.
Getting him?
Well,
I got a wings here.
A lot of cleave. Trapped, stuck. IBF
Getting
those.
me here,
Wailing
most.
error.
I don't like you.
Perfect. Man, they're trapping me
I
on
might,
CD.
I might like you. I might like you.
He doesn't have a trap,
Gate
man.
now?
He's trapping me on CD.
Oh, well, then you definitely should have thanked me, bro.
I definitely should have, but I didn't. I'll show him. He's
No,
up.
no. Fuck.
Ah, fuck me, man.
Okay, it's okay.
You know. How'd you kick though?
I have a
Trap me
Haji
again.
boy swag.
He just trapped me on CD.
Okay. Guess what? He didn't get my Haji boy swag there. Grip.
Grip.
Also, or I think
Blind.
Wall.
you're in trouble.
Yep.
I can
Okay.
maybe get big healing back here. Oh, this is
I stun
juice healing.
Hunter.
Oh.
My cost.
Oh, thank you for the Holy Light Bus Mix.
Good.
Or what?
Wait, what?
Oh, I missed my kick.
It's cooldowns.
I don't pour for like 6.
I'm getting trapped again.
You have it. Really soon.
Okay. Port. No
He wants to sleep here. He kind of
Okay.
wants to attack me though too. I lich.
Strangulated.
I was
You probably gotta show yourself here, buddy.
I do. I try and play on. He's kick miss. He's gonna try and sleep. He blinks for it.
I just bopped you, okay?
It might help. It might not. I'm trying to run. It does help.
Perfect. I have a Hodge, okay?
Okay, grip. I got trapped
I
again.
think it's time to send another bop here, Hodging.
Sure.
Yeah, good.
Healers
He's
are really
sitting.
good right now.
Yeah, I'm on him.
How'd you
Decent
kick?
cleave.
Pull really soon.
Do a shell. I use kick. I shell you.
Try to sack it.
Blind.
I lost faith in you, Mez. It's my bad, but.
Fuck, man.
And what do you want from me, man? Lost faith, bro.
Getting trapped on
I'm about
cooldown,
to
man.
blast up.
Okay, it's good. We need that
Blast
right
down.
now.
Yeah.
More than Av.
I'm thinked. Probably got a port.
Okay. I call here.
If I can get these cast off, we win the game, by the way.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna get kicked here. Definitely kicked.
Win the game, man.
Forged.
You're in zone right now. I'm afraid for everyone. He's sleeping.
Mez. One
He
shell,
also
but
he trapped a pet, man. He trapped a pet, and I'm killing him now.
he heals.
I port.
This is a scary cooldowns.
I'm hodging this guy here, man. It seemed like a really
Beating?
good hodge at the time.
I stun
It was
him.
not a really good hodge at the time.
I think it was. Probably.
I actually don't even know if this is a paladin issue as much as a warlock just dies to cleave issue. Maybe it's probably issue.
It's just warlock. This is the longest I've lived ever versus DK Hunter. I usually am dead like.
I feel like
10
honestly,
minutes.
normally they're BM though. I actually think BM would kill you faster.
Maybe, yeah.
Our biggest issue is a lack of a purge, I think.
Can't get the thing off. I could just run in and blind discharge, but I definitely
We
takes
don't
all your
have-
stuff off.
No, we don't have enough. We don't have enough like random CC to get rid of it. So every time we get to, we just have to wait a long time to actually CC and go him. He's not getting behind. He just has 30 seconds to go crazy each time he uses it. So like I guess a third of the time he's immune to CC. Which is kind of crazy. Certain
Maybe you
comps,
could call for Hodge on like UA targets or something, and I could like get it out more often.
that might be a good idea. They're also just like basically not letting me do stuff at the start of the game. So I'm just getting, they're using every CC on me.
And you just shell yourself.
He's
Like,
he's
what are they
basically
like? What are they doing?
stun, trap, blind. I guess they're just using the stuff that normally use on you on me, and they're just going for random sleeps on you with blink.
Actually, it's kind of weird. They're doing that honestly.
They're just trying to stop my damage. It's not working, but it's enough. Bro, it's actually I was talking to Aaron about fuck Walmart, man. It's actually the safest meme I've ever heard of in my entire life. It's like something that everyone can get behind, you know? Like no one's gonna defend that opinion. It's like the most PC opinion of 2024 that you could have. It's like the safest brand to hate. I feel like you say fuck Pepsi or fuck Coke and people are actually get pissed about that, but no one defends Walmart. Because why would you? Maybe in like the 90s or something, people would defend Walmart.
Don't buy BUEs.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cortirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is an
Fair enough, yeah.
Wait, what? What did I kick it? He didn't stop casting, but it missed. Weird.
Got wings up, my
Those
boys.
guys
I'm a
managed
Hodge
to-
guy on this drink, okay?
Yeah, be fine.
Yeah, I'm working on it, both.
I stunned Paladin too. Cross.
Big cross.
Oh, they have a Holy Paladin healer, man. It's honestly game of. Kicked.
I am
Game of.
blasting Holy Pally right now.
Look at all this fucking rot, man. We're just existing.
Guys, come on, man. Come on here.
Sounds to me.
Really?
Insane show. I could dispel with that too, actually.
Look at us just existing and they're just dying. Their health is going down. So what is this like thing where he's
Sitting here.
moving with
Alright,
it?
should I blind this guy's
Does he
trinket
have
back here or
cast
no?
Might kill
Oh,
Feral.
not again, bro.
I think he does. I think he's cast. I'm gonna see again. He's moving while casting, and then I think it's.
I think there's a way for him to do that, actually.
Is there? And your kick misses?
Yeah. Big yo.
I think he's actually
No, I mean,
casting.
I don't know. I think that's a you problem.
Bro, fuck you, man. He's definitely using cast buff.
He's standing still, man.
No, man. I swear there's something going on here. I'm kicking the end of this cast. He's in disperse. He's dying because he's got an HP heal. They're all dying because they can't. God damn it, man.
Are you
He wants to
hating, man?
defeat. Actually, he doesn't seem like his cast will work now.
I think that was a you issue, buddy.
Bro, it's not a me issue, man. Relax. That's definitely a me issue, that one. That one was 100% me. I take responsibility for that miss.
Yep. I'm bopping this, man.
Nice.
I get clown toll, maybe.
Do you, though? He thinks I'm going to use it, and I didn't. Kick.
I just wall here.
Blind these two.
Sure.
I stun Feral too. He's gonna drink it for a second.
Yep.
I have a Hodge.
Who do you?
That's in Kelly right now.
I show myself in this clone, okay?
Hodging
You
the
and I-
pala. Hodging the pala. I will hodge the pala.
Nice,
Got it.
man. It's been a minute or two, but it's fine.
I don't have any defensives left.
All right, I got you, bro.
Quite soon. Yeah.
Takes some
Just
my
gotta
turn.
get the clean Hodge.
Very clean.
Oh, don't know what you need, man.
Don't have shell for a sec, but that was too much.
This one.
Bro, we have a paladin too, man. I shell fair.
Oh, we have a lot of healing here.
Did he use it? I don't know if he used it. I don't use it.
Victor, tanked it
Bro.
on purpose.
Kicked him.
I'll probably lay here, maybe.
You got zone.
Taking this.
That's such an annoying knock, man.
No kick.
I couldn't. I tried to grip it into
Oh,
it,
my God.
but
Or what is that? Oh.
nice kick.
Stacking here.
Kicked him on sanity.
You're kind of dying. I'm not
Blind two
gonna
of them.
lie. Grip pie.
Done.
Oh man,
just-
I just was going to assume that you didn't have it. I don't know.
Bro, what the fuck do you mean, man? Shell, I helped you. I got the fair.
Nice, man. Insane help there. Full
Well,
Hodge, Jover. I could actually blind
Why
off
are we
that
being
guy.
so disrespectful to the fact that I actually kind of destroyed them now with that shell, man?
Bro.
I'm on the feral, but we're pissed at Chuck.
No, man. I was pissed.
I'm pissed. I'm upset.
We're not pissed, man. I'm bopping this for damn here.
Kicked him.
Yes.
Did not kick that. Was
I
picking that.
glazed
I lined
him.
that. I lined it. Kick. No, kick for a
I have
sec.
no C's, by the way, and they've definitely recovered.
Yep.
Shelled it again.
Nope.
Didn't use. Yeah.
Eh.
I mean, it's the
I have a
same
Hodge.
difference,
I
man.
have a Hodge.
Okay.
Go,
Go play.
Here's a paladin. Gripped him.
Drink it. Hodge. No.
I blind to help you. It's a lot of help. Zone.
Okay.
Here, please let me
Have
play
some
the game.
too.
Kicked
A lot of
him.
healing if I get. You live to see another day, my boy.
You're man. What is going on here?
Anything with that?
Oh wait, he might die. He might die. It might be. He might be out of time now. I picked this. He's going for the fair again. He gets it this time.
No, man.
I was about to.
Die.
You might die. You're definitely dead. I was looking the fair too.
I'm logging Shaman, man.
I mean, they
Why
had
am I
paladin
owned,
too,
man?
but they just held on, man. I guess they have a mortal strike. That probably matters.
Could matter. Perhaps. Alright, we're shamaning.
But how are you in though? I guess. Do they have a lot of CC?
Dude, honestly, Holy Light is like really awful to cast, I think. I was casting Holy Lights. It's 160,000 mana for Holy Light.
I think I saw him cast them. Wait, you get instants for free from thing, right?
No, you never get free Holy Lights.
They're always August? Okay. Use 5.
I mean, you get like maybe like 50% discounted on the instant ones or whatever that you use the minute and a half CD on, but I mean, I definitely was just hard casting that. It's like a lot of healing, but
2.3 mil. Yours. 1.54 mil, man.
What?
This is 50% bigger than yours, man.
Oh, bro, why you gotta holy light shame me,
I'm
man?
not trying to hold shame. I'm just trying to understand what happened here. We leave group, Smacks.
How many did he cast? I'll tell you
5.
right now.
2 mil each.
Okay, and then how many die cast?
10. 1.54 mil
so
each.
the difference is that he's only using them when he has the CD up for the instant cast, and they heal for more and they are cheaper. And then I'm using them just like to heal, I guess. Is bad, I guess. It's alright. It's go time now.
I got invited
Had
to
to
a
get
group,
the-
and it shows you as a warrior, man.
Yeah, I'm ready to fuck shit up, man. Can't beat him, join him. Do it up.
Warrior, though?
Say that, but we lost to one today, so.
We're kind of clapping that game, though.
I wonder if I, like, I don't know.
The game was going
I wanna
good.
play... Game is not going good. Oh, dude, this is gonna destroy us so hard,
Wait,
man.
that game was going good.
Like, oh yeah, that game was going really good. Wait, this is gonna destroy us. This is like literally a go next angle, I think.
What? Are they gonna train you?
No, I just can't heal. I just won't. I'll never be able to heal through this.
Paladin can? Okay, you have to ground traps me, okay? I will shell for you if you ground traps me. You have to do it randomly. You do it when you hear the noise, Chuck. Okay?
Dude, mine has a global, man. Like,
do it when you hear the fucking noise, man.
mine has a global, little
When
bro.
you hear the fucking noise, press grounding totem, Chuck, okay? 100% of them.
Yeah, no, we're toast here, man. Let's go next for sure. Okay.
Yep.
I have a rain down, my boys. It's raining.
It's good.
Let the rain fall down. He trinketed lasso.
I'm chilling in your rain.
Blind.
Yes, bruv. Yes. Still in my
They trapped
rain,
me.
my boy. I honestly heard the noise, did nothing about it.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Dead.
That's
Stone.
fine.
Nice.
No way, we're
Good,
good.
good.
We have to heal through it.
Yeah, no, we're healing through this pretty well right now. So.
I actually agree. Big healing.
All right, well.
Kicked him?
I definitely cannot move right now.
Maybe we start kiting a little bit. Smidge.
We definitely will.
Get out.
Trap
Yeah,
me!
sure.
I can't help you just yet for the shell. Soon I
Don't worry
can.
about it, man. He's got.
You got it. I use kick. He might say that again.
Um.
Kick.
Aim shot on you?
Someone give him cog. Not sure.
Not sure. Or
Sure.
oh, he trapped the pet, man. We got him. We fucking got him, man. He trapped
Nice.
Tommy the dead.
Please let me play the game, man.
Play the game, man. Trying to shot. Nice. I'm trying to get to
Gonna
him.
lasso that asso, boys. Tank kick for you on purpose.
I just gotta keep running forever.
Yeah, always
Yeah,
run.
good.
I health stun because I don't trust. I zone.
Not trust. Further than here.
I poured his grip.
We're kind of owning this game.
Trying to knock him to mess with you. It's
I
the
could-
show, man.
Bro, he's trapped. God damn, I'm dying, man. I might be dead. To be honest, I lich.
No. No. The fuck, man. I'll play the other build. I mean, I don't know.
That was Totemic?
Yeah, I don't
feel
think it
like
matters
Totemic
what I
should be
play.
good into that. I feel like Totemic is the higher throughput one, right?
I mean, definitely not for single target, but I kind of felt like we were all going to get cleaved, and it also is like really counterproductive if we're trying to kite. And we try again.
I think I just have to. I don't know. It feels difficult to get pressure against Prez. If I'm being real.
Oh, we should get that Shroud off. That's definitely that's my
Even
bad.
even
But I
with
mean, we
Shroud-
also don't have like a
even-
stun and shit. So
I mean, I have my stun, But I don't know if we generate that much pressure.
Your one global stun, you press it, you get one global in the stun.
That's the same as Stormbolt, by the way.
Yeah, I mean Stormbolt's bad too.
So you're just saying basically any stun but kidney shot and Hodge? You're
And
stun
maybe
shooting?
like Maim and Maim.
You're oh shit, cheap shot.
They also have faster globals too, though. So yeah, cheap shot farms.
Yeah.
Dude, maybe that's what it should be. Maybe stun should actually be fast globals, or off global.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean,
that sounds
to have them be similar to rogues, I guess. I mean, it's one direction, or the other direction is to, I guess, go for the rogue stuff. I don't know. Stuns are still the main commodity of CC and PvP for sure.
Alright. I'm a Shamoon. Gonna Shamoon some people.
No, I don't. Walking is interesting. I just don't know what Windwalkers really do that's special right now. Really, I mean, I know that Dorito plays it, but that's kind of his class, right? If he played both, would he play? If he played both at the same level, would he continue to be Windwalker? Is the question, I guess.
Might lasso Feral. Gonna
Yeah.
do it.
Sure. Full fail.
I pre-grounded this.
Nice shell.
Kick this.
Kick fly.
Knock this here.
I poured in
I
one.
threw this guy back right there. Stun
I have a
here.
kick.
You get a Hellstun if it
Hellstun?
comes off CD.
Kicked him.
I also. Oh no, I didn't. I have a kick. I have a kick. I have a
I
kick,
blinded him
have a
on his cast. He doesn't like
kick.
it.
I can maybe. I can
Stun
maybe
him?
get that.
Stun it.
I'm getting cloned.
You can see us, mate.
I'm insane. Everything here. I'll be
Kicks
getting
him
soon.
4. Your one cast.
I kick. I kick.
Letting you kick.
Getting CC. Can't.
Back.
You
I'm
shell.
in
You
mid,
shell.
Got air.
Nice. Spire glare here. I have a kick. Kick them. Fake me. I have a ground. Oh, dude. Hard the wild. It's ridiculous. Whatever.
Out of the wild is a bit
Okay,
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Cleave. Big cleave. I'm gonna stun Paladin on this.
No kicks
I
right
have a
now.
bigger
Stun
shell to
Paladin more.
reapply. I have a kick. Be here. Insta kick them. Knock this
Just
here.
kick.
Kick on.
I have shell. I have shell. I have
Grounding
shell.
here.
Nice. I have shell on 5.
Ball, clip ball.
I last up. Not gonna. I'll last up. Yeah, whatever.
I want to port soon.
I'm here. Can't stop. You're shelling.
I did.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Some
I'll
probably
just
short.
spell you, I guess.
That's nice of you, man.
Want to gate? We
Thank
should
you.
gate. We should. Yeah.
Yep.
I
I
lit the
can
poly
knock
myself.
barrel like in 1 second if he comes up here.
Yeah.
Boop.
I get bubble here maybe.
Paladin so.
I instant knock barrel in a sec.
Chicks yes.
Later, bitch.
Stun Paladin might get strength.
I can knock Purge altar there.
Full fail.
Trouble. Could be
Waiting.
wall. It's going to
Shell,
spend, actually.
shell.
Just hit.
I blind in a sec. They broke the oven.
He's my kick.
I got knocked.
Getting back.
Background
He's
here.
in shell. Can't stop. What's up?
I'll kick him.
I'm gonna gate. Or I'm gonna port rather.
It's
Yeah,
full
you
poly.
should.
I help you in a sec.
Dodging me.
Stop read.
Yeah,
I
just
can't. I can stop both. I got both. Both blinded.
I get some nice stuff here. Got triple
Same.
cap.
Purple cap is quite nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Shell. Wasn't sure if you get it or not. Have a kick. We need
I think I
poly.
can
Never
stop.
In
mind.
the world right now.
Good.
In
I'm
rhythm right
saying
now.
this for now. I have a zone.
I'm gonna give you a second one actually.
Grip him back.
Pretty safe at the moment.
Two kick.
He's in
I'll
a
send this guy back there.
Nice. So good. He blocks. He's gonna try and. Does he have DB?
Into a claw.
Yes.
Yeah, that answers
Michael
that
Throw?
one. I saw him on his blink.
I've heard shields insta.
And maybe
Okay.
I'm not coming
okay.
to line here, man. He's pissed. He's
No
No
pissed.
kick
He's
for him.
pissed.
No kick for him. But outing him.
Oh, yeah? Come on.
Cooldowns. My kill. Grip him line.
I purge. Got it.
Modem.
I'm not kicking this Rugos run. I kicked. Kicked him.
Yep.
Turn line. Oh, I'm insane.
I'm gonna port in one.
DB'd.
Port.
Can't help you.
I have lit
Just
shot
send
for poly.
DPS.
Kick on.
Bucks me.
I got mage. Feel you.
Getting
Yeah,
cloned.
fail.
I stopped actually. I stopped it.
My kill.
Mage has ultra up. Outing him.
Mage right here.
I'm gonna throw him over here.
Paladin's pushing for
I
CC.
knock guy away.
I direct back and gate.
Got it.
Nice. I'm gonna do it. Turn here.
No wall for 20.
Some mage, no trink. Zone you.
Might be house in a sec here.
Yeah, I'm watching.
We're fine.
I blind them both.
I fucking. That's hearing.
Gotcha.
Good. Good.
No shell 10.
spell, though.
I have a kick. Kicked. No kick now.
Free pal. Pick up mage.
No kick.
Pick them. Last swing him. I got a
Works.
fake rail kick here. Faked it. I destroyed him.
He's
Turn assist. I just absolutely destroyed him. Absolutely destroyed him.
Good.
No shells
Nice.
here. I
Knocks this guy
can.
further than that.
I grip him. I have a kick for him.
Ground here. I can. Might be able to
Kick,
ground.
kick,
Ground.
Cancel bring.
Might send a
Big
wall.
clone here.
soon.
No shell soon. Or no shell for bit either.
I
I'm
guess
gonna
he's
stun
here
mage.
finally. You should wall. Oh, never mind.
I stun
I
mage.
did,
Fine. Yeah, it's okay.
Paladin's almost doom. It's a thing.
Oh, it's a thing. I've
Kicked
seen
him?
it before. Yes, and Holy Lights.
Didn't kick him.
I did.
No, definitely not.
Busting?
I can knock the clone here.
Yeah, let you knock then.
Might
beats
need to
me?
randomly link here. Knock clone here.
Big dim on Pharaoh.
Kick clone.
I
Stun
might
mage.
stack them. Couldn't get it exactly.
Oh, wait, I have
And I also
some.
cap
Blind
there.
duel. I don't
Ollie's
like
really
this.
good right
Yeah, on him.
Guesses me.
Got shields. Oh, I'm banging the mage. I'm a lava.
Cool, bro.
Lava.
Phil's dead.
He's desperate, man.
Yeah, I'm hitting with lightning bolts, bro. I'm going in.
I mean, he actually can't press any buttons. He pressed one too many holy lights, unfortunately.
That's right, baby. Got to re-roll, idiot. Hey, we lost one of those today. Fuck.
For Southern you play, would you suggest Warrior, Hunter, and Blitz? I think Hunter. I mean, Warriors are apparently really good in Blitz too, from what I understand. I have not goof. I have not tried DK Pharaoh. I don't know if I will. Doesn't really help us too much. No, I actually don't like it being at the size it's at. I want to change it, I think.
Early in the morning, right before the break of day, I'm lying here beside you, trying to think of something to say. You're gonna have to leave soon, so I'll give you this heart of mine. It means I'm gonna miss you every time, 'cause I can't get used to letting you go when the tears roll down your face. Let me tell you, darling, we're gonna find a place where we can lay low, where we can get high, where we can run away, we can go today, we can leave the world behind. So honey, let's go, let's do what we love.
Put this.
Do all the things that we've been dreaming of. So glad that you came back. Years already passed us by, but I know
I always
Maybe
button.
LG for me. It's pretty late.
Yeah, it's a long queue. Yeah.
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 so the car is parked just outside.
Maybe an LG.
For the ride, 'cause I can't get used to letting you go when the tears roll down your face. Let me tell you, darling, we're gonna find a place where we can lay low, where we can get high, we can run away, we can go today, we can leave the world behind. So honey, let's go, let's do what we lost, do all the things we dream of.
I don't know why I'm assuming at combat, but we do. Look Fronta. He's pushing for CC.
That's it. Try to knock him, mess with him.
I pressed it when he pressed it when I heard the
Ah,
noise,
swing him
man.
back, okay. It's a good noise.
Hellstone?
Guy's getting sold by a Pharaoh right now.
Yep. Pretty sick.
I stun Pharaoh.
Oh,
Oh, he fell.
I'll
He
give
fell.
one of these, my friend.
He trinkets. He hasn't trap yet. I
I
blind
have
for
a big
now.
Ghost Shield here. Drowning ODP in the limousine.
Be careful. He's gonna try and trap you soon.
Yeah, I'm a little afraid.
Got his me. He's thinking about sitting it randomly.
On here.
Heard the noise.
Nice. Noise on noise, bro. You're kind of dying really hard, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's coming
he's
on.
gonna
Come on,
kick
come
back.
on.
My kill.
Big down.
Rooting
Doesn't do anything.
these things.
It's good.
Good. Kicks me.
Stand on my.
Yeah, I'm
he can
gonna
try and
hex
trap. He has a
right here
5 second
for a
window.
sec.
He trinkets into a stun.
I think I'm linking here.
Sure.
He can still
The
randomly trap
zoo
you.
is big damn.
Oh, you might die.
Guy's dead.
He's alive. It's actually not dead. He's definitely alive. You trim a fair or no?
I don't know. Gonna put these guys over there though.
Kicks me again.
Blind me. I kicked clan. I have my big damn here.
Wanna grip someone behind pillar?
Not really. Maybe though.
Yeah.
Nah. I don't know. I specifically do
It's
not.
looking kind of juice, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill
but I'm-
Pearl if he comes back here.
Fine, man. I mean, keep him there for a second. He's on the bottom, okay?
Yeah, the healer's here though, little bro.
He's
Go
not,
freeze, go
man.
freeze.
Relax. It's not right there.
Right there, little bro.
Blind.
Oh
him.
crap.
I kill her. I think.
Don't lie to me, Mez.
Stump. Trinket stun priest. I'm not lying to you. I'm doing big down.
You played the wrong comp today, huh?
Doesn't seem bad, huh?
Could be user error though.
He wants to trap you real bad. I had to shell, but yeah. They're all dead.
GG's, my friends.
Alright,
Yep.
GG's.
These guys.
Is it a weaker that shows your runes middle screen? I want to have that show up in a nicer way. I don't want to do it. It is you can do it through WeakAura. I'm using, it's a script that you can run inside of a WeakAura if you want to. In solo blitz moving difficulties 1v1ing rogues and feral. They burst me now before I do any damage. What class are we talking? I mean, to be honest, those two classes are gonna burst almost every class down. You're not gonna win. It's why they're so powerful, right? As a Death Knight, I mean, without IBF, you're gonna die in stuns to both classes if they have any kind of cooldowns. Jape, with a 7-month resub, buddy. So okay, fuck. I actually want to change. Okay, how to? I don't know what I'm using to resize. You know, I don't want to be lazy. Almost cared what's loaded. Oh, I do have this. I do have Caspa. I think it's done through this. I made like an add-on to do this. I mean, the best way to do it by far is to use. Checking the 88-month reset, buddy. I pressed the button, man. Sometimes. If I feel like I actually didn't press it one of the times though. Holy fuck, that's a huge host, man. Check those, buddy. I'm fixing something real quick with an add-on that I have to modify before I forget. Then I'm logging off this class. What do you guys think about Death Knights? This is what I'm using. For the person wondering, this is how I'm changing my runes, just by loading this. But I should also be changing some action buttons, right? Am I not doing it through that? Bro, it's not being done through this. I have to be using it. I've got to go through my WeakAura and find which WeakAura is running the thing that's resizing my action buzz. It's got to be loaded only on Death Knight too. Now I'm not sure. Like, how do you search for a specific WeakAura? I mean, it's got to be somewhere in here. Huh. I don't see it though. That's very strange. Did I put it in this? If you want to have like a script on, you just put it. It'd probably be under. Oh, this is for the thing in the middle of the screen. Rit, I don't think Rit's very good and like it doesn't seem super useful. Like, so what we'll probably do tonight is I'm gonna probably, for a little bit at least, gear up my my shaman. So I might do some BGs on shaman. But first I want to try and figure out what I'm using that's like. I want to change. So when you resize buttons, it actually stops them having that cooldown shine effect that I'm trying to like work with. And I want to see how decent it feels to have this track this way. But I gotta figure out where I nested that script. What even is this? Oh, this is for, like, Sam asked me to modify that. I guess I didn't. I was doing the vortex thing. I don't think. They're gonna find it. It's somewhere. I'm sure I could search for a specific thing. I guess I'll check and see if I turn off WeakAuras for a sec to make sure it actually isn't a WeakAura. Yeah, it's definitely on a WeakAura. Definitely hidden in a WeakAura somewhere. Just Ellie. I think Ellie actually could be useful. I'm not sure how I feel about Unholy. Unholy is in this like really awesome spot into certain things, But so few of those things pop up in ABC, I think. Like today, when I played against Enhancement Shaman Windwalker, actually pretty fucking good into that. But hard to feel decent into Disc Priest, I think. Honestly, or Evoker. Although you feel decent with a Pretty not this anymore either. I mean, it might load and then unload or something. It's so strange. I'm gonna like, I'll queue for a BG while I'm looking for this. 5 hours is pretty short, yeah. I think Evoker DPS is good, yeah. And Hala's impressive and dumb to fight, then early die, and they shuffle kings, because no one tries to kill them, they can dictate a fight by how impressive they are. I mean, honestly, it's a weird situation though, right? And Blizzard have got to deal with that this time. I decide how they want to deal with it, I suppose. I could agree with you in that they probably do better in Shuffle. I bet they do great in Shuffle. Because Shuffle is just a damage bracket, right? Damage and like minimal CC, minimal coordination. It's just a different kind of bracket, and that's not like a slight towards it or anything. It just doesn't play the same way as normal threes, or even I don't even think rated BGs either. Like the blitz side of things, because I think the number of targets matters. People aren't stacked like pixel stacking like they are if you're a cleave. So it's weird. Like they don't have the specific right damage profile necessarily for giant cleave and BG blitz. I think single target ends up being a little better, or like light AoE. But Shuffle, it's very hard to avoid those cleave situations if it's Malicaster. You can't really like spread like you see in like right now you're seeing teams spread out a lot. But yeah, I can see people getting upset on the Shuffle. I do hope that Blizzard figure out a way to balance different, like have Shuffle be an accepted bracket, well played bracket, but then also tune in a way that it's not just Shuffle, because it's very hard to be good in Shuffle and also be good in threes as a Death Knight in that sense. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad about how today went. A good amount sad about it. I just didn't have the prep to suggest it enough, I don't think. Do we play Shamanism on BGs? I felt like it was a good matchup, but I didn't play very often into those teams in practice, and we had lots and lots of games as other stuff. So I felt like I was making a mistake pushing for it. And they were really close games that they had. Bro, the race war fish, it was fucking crazy, man. What an actually fucking cracked race. I think so. I didn't like watch it on stream, but I had it on stream. I was like watching both races at the same time the whole time, pretty much, just muted basically, and I'd watch for a couple hours in the mornings. But it's so nice that it feels like in this case there won't be a dispute, and it's so good for the race that there isn't a dispute. Like there's just like, in this case, Liquid outplayed, and it's so good because I feel like the race needs to have it go back and forth a bit. Like both guilds need each other, but also need to, like all the different aspects of it are like so important. Loot dispute, 4 Spymasters versus 0. I think it's a bit more complicated than that. Kings of the 10-month resub, man. I don't know if I don't know if that's gonna happen this time. I really don't think it's gonna play out that way, unless Echo can pull off a kill in the next, like, I don't know. That, how close are we? Have we progressed at all? 13.3% best. Unless they pull it off within a small window, but even then, is it really like? I feel like there were many disadvantages that that Liquid had to deal with this time that previously you don't necessarily have to deal with. Like, they had to deal with more of the fight when it was unkillable. They had to deal with the fact that they were giving away all the timers the entire time in every single fight, all the strategies. I think for the most part, the innovators were Liquid, right? So in this case, it's just one of those. It's just good for everyone that it happened, I think. And then also, I think the downtime was pretty bad on NA this time. There were lots and lots, like a ton of maintenance, like, and on just random days, just multiple days in a row, like 2-3 hour maintenance at the start of their day. I think that was pretty bad too. So I don't know. I think it's good for everyone. The way it played out is probably. I mean, obviously I'd rather win, but I think at the same time it's really, really nice for the race when it goes back and forth. Not that I'd want it to go back and forth. It could just stay with Liquid for a couple tiers. It'd be fine. Force Mass is 2% boss damage. I mean, it might be, but I don't know if Force Biomass is like makes them play as well as they're playing, right? They aren't wipe. So keep in mind that we aren't even at the point yet where they're wiping to boss damage. Unless I'm missing something, they aren't at the point where they're wiping to boss damage. That doesn't, you know? I mean, boss damage, if they start wiping at a certain point, they're like, oh, we're like right there and we can't quite kill it because of that, then whatever, but they aren't there yet. Oh, really? Yeah, and I don't know. It's I think it's really good for the scene overall when it goes back and forth, or at least when it's not just one team dominating. Do you guys think that? I mean, I've been watching Echo stream a little bit, and I don't want to get like. Do you guys think that there'll be any drama after this tier? Like, does anything stand out to you guys as like reasons? There already is. I saw the spell slinger stack thing, and super interesting bug. Super interesting fucking bug. Kinda. I mean, so it's looking grim for me. I'm not playing Armor Master with us. Some Penny's gonna share in a few days. We'll spice things up. I mean, everyone takes every advantage. Wasn't it a weird situation with the spell slinger thing where like it was like a damage loss to play the talent on single target above a certain fight length? But again, we shouldn't be in this case. Is there any kind of loot dispute? Because I don't think loot is why you would go. Loot has nothing to do with why you're getting hit. Like, isn't there a consistency issue? Like, I don't. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the pulls and the progression, but it hasn't kind of consistently like felt close between the two. Like I kind of feel like, and maybe they go crazy today and get it. But like I kind of feel like Liquid could have gone to sleep and woken up and it still wouldn't be dead. Am I wrong? Do you guys think I'm wrong on that? Is it like I am? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like Liquid seemed like they were playing insane the whole time. Just on every boss, on their reclear, like on everything, they just seemed consistently. I feel like it would have been a fucking tragedy for them to lose, considering how well they've played. Yeah, that's what I think the conversation should be about, and I think that should be such a good thing that you can have it go back and forth. I would love to hear the different, like I feel like it's one of those things that I don't think the guilds kind of like have this weird relationship where they both need and don't like each other, but they also kind of need each other. I hope they like have a sit down and talk about like how the different prep took place. I guess maybe that's not good to talk about. I have no idea, but I think it'd be interesting to like understand like what was so special about this tier. Not that other tiers weren't close and special as well, but this one felt exceptional to me. That was weird 1v1. You gave up on it. I mean, the THG thing was fucking crazy, man. I didn't get to hear the comms on that specific moment. Was it something that they, like, I'm sure Max looked at it and talked about it. Was there communication about THG needing to do that, or did he just do it he just saw it, like saw that happening and then did it? He just randomly saw the problem and just did it? That's crazy. Is their flag carrier already that far along? Bit tragic.
Do you have launch codes?
What? It's a good return. I think we win with that. I think a warrior at the moment. I don't know. It's in this web place where I think it's decent, but not a rogue. Kind of tough to not be a rogue, I suppose. Any DK Warriors in a place? They're both in similar places, I think. I mean, Death Knights really hate. I don't know how Warriors feel about Disc Priest, but as Death Knight, Disc Priest is like really rough because you don't actually get any healing absorbing against Disc Priest. Like you're like necrotic wounds doesn't really function very well, and they seem to be able to heal through your rot really well. So yeah, you don't get a hit against them. And I actually felt that way before too. Last expansion I felt that way against them when I played against them in Shuffle. I really disliked it. It just doesn't feel fun to play against, but it was because of their reduction cooldowns. But now they just have throughput on top of that, so it's difficult. I think DKs are really good. I just, you know, your class strength is not based on your own, like how your class feels to play or how it is like relative to other iterations of the class. It all is a relative thing, right? How good are you relative to whatever is currently meta? And in the current meta, I don't actually think you can really play DK Rogue that often. The more we play it, the more I realize that Death Knight isn't a great fit in most of those spots, because you're going to be against a Disc Priest, because Disc Priest is the healer, and you're going to be against a rogue, and probably some sort of class that can then kite with that Disc Priest. Again, like you look at like trying to be a Death Knight and attacking a lock against rogue lock, that lock is getting gripped, gating, short porting, and then you're getting CC'd by the rogue. So you're not really able to kind of like have that kind of like traditional, like you're not just able to connect the lock and do things like you'd like to. It's not just rogue. I mean, it's rogue priest. I mean, also getting double grip. The priest getting fucking 2 grips back to back is a really weird one. It's really cool. I'm happy they have it, but it works extremely well against death grip. It forces you to just wait 6 seconds when they grip, which just basically means you can't grip. You can't counter grip life grip. Are you back now? I'm sorry about the outs, guys. I apologize. Preceding double grip is just annoying because they can counter grip your, like you can't grip, you can't use your death grip on life grip, or you have to use 2, or you have to wait 6 seconds, which is enough time for them to kind of like have all your pressure gone. Like it's kind of like a very long time. already feels mad. It's busted. Is it crazy? I actually, you make me. I'm gonna try it in Blitz. I didn't think it was crazy in BGs for cleave. I thought it was really good for single target, and I didn't think that you had like as many situations that it would be top down. I don't often see DKs dominate in Blitz. Am I crazy? Like, I don't usually see it be top damage at all. Maybe it's good because of its utility, not for the damage. What do you like about it then? What makes you exceptional? Just grip? Just annoying because of double grip? Yeah, but you'd expect it to be good for its damage, right? Because you don't have that much control or anything like that. I mean, yeah, I mean, you definitely can slow people and stuff, but it's just kind of weird that that's how it plays out. And that it's an interesting kind of like comparison point between like how damage profiles work. Blitz is weirdly not a cleave bracket as much. I mean, it is right now because I'm actually cleaving a ton, but like Hunter pops off really hard, single targeting and BG Blitz. I feel like most consistently things like Hunters are Abyss. This thing's spawning, man. Oh, we're blasting a tiny bit. Oh, it did spawn. Not like this, man. We didn't get it. The good news is, I think we are Alliance. Is this fight just gonna continue forever? Is there no... Doesn't feel like there's an end for this. It's just gonna fucking continue. Like, we're not even close to winning this fight, are we? Like, I think we're supposed to... Like, it's good to do it, I think, but... And hey, we're PvEing, right? But... Trying to stop that. Pick this. With the reset I can do some interesting stuff, but I don't have a weaker way to find it. For those wondering as well, this is a BG Blitz I'm playing right now. It's a new BG mode that came out. It's a nice mode. I mean, it's way low. I mean, you can see in this case, we're paying attention, kind of, but like, there's stuff going on around me, and I'm mostly spinning this fight. I wouldn't say it's super important as a role, but I mean, someone's got to do it. Hey Rio, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, the difference is that Ryan would spin and he would literally win, right? We're spinning and not necessarily winning. How's it going, Chocolate? So did Max say if they are going, like, are they going home like first thing tomorrow, or do they have like more time there to like kind of decompress a bit, or what's the play? Because I know they were like planning originally. Ryan said they were like originally planning to stay a little longer, but I'm not sure if they actually extended or not. They stay until scheduled flights, but they're a little bit. Their scheduled flights aren't for a bit, right? Because I don't think they necessarily expected to die. 2 more days? That's sick. So they get to actually just like fucking bask in the glory of winning for like 2, like that. That sounds fun. Yeah, that's actually perfect. It's like the best way to like finish the actual race, right? Probably means more content too. It's not enough to go. That's not enough. Let's think here. So it's Sunday. It's not like oh, they actually got it. That's maybe not ideal. So they can win if we don't get basically whoever gets 3 next wins. This one isn't everything, but the next person to get 3 wins the game. Oh, that might actually be enough. I don't know if they pass here or not. We're really ditching us? I guess we are. Oh, that 3 cups. It's 2 cup? Bro, of course, that shit, bro, that's fucking toxic. Actually, first of all, that's fucking toxic. But I mean, bro, you have to feel proud. Like, there's a certain degree of like pride watching your competitors like kind of, you know, they have to grapple with what you had to grapple with and overcame. I don't think there's anything necessarily. It's a really interesting. Oh shit, that could be enough to lose for us. I don't think so, actually. I don't think it's time to cap over. They're actually ditching what? Root him. Oh, don't throw it. Ah, close. We still win though. Hey, so. I don't know if it'd be BM. It would have been a nice way to like kind of to like show like a nod towards your competition. Do you guys think like how long do you guys think it's gonna take Echo from this point on? Do we have any bets? Do you think that that's within their current raid day? So within the current day? I kind of like had the feeling that, like, you know, it was getting pretty late. Obviously, that was it last pull for Liquid? Someone said it was last pull for Liquid, but it was getting pretty late in the day. I kind of figured they could go to bed and wake up and they'd be fine. But then I was surprised that that Echo did get a couple of good pulls in. Is there a 13.3% best? Is that fight? Is that total fight or is that boss? They haven't had casters in a couple hours, or like 2 hours, I guess. I'm not sure if it normally would show like and go like. I love that on Liquid stream it would like go between like boss percent and fight percent to give you like an idea of like linear progression. Has Method got any closer? Again, I'm not seeing the comparison between the two. And Liquid's doing a rebroadcast now. Let's see. It says 19% phase 3 for Echo on Liquid stream. Is that correct? I mean, 19% phase 3 is not super close. I mean, 19% is not close, is it? That's, I think Liquid were at 15% when they started the day. But Liquid also had been dealing with the really, really rough overlaps for longer. So like it was kind of misleading because they didn't like fluke a 15% pull. They were like, yeah. Method are like honestly playing insanely well this tier. Yeah, but isn't it just like, I mean, even just looking at the way that Liquid killed it, bro, do you guys think it'll be a fast re-kill for Liquid? I kind of feel like there was some shit going on in that kill that was maybe like a once a day type of occurrence. It just so happens that, you know, it coincided with everyone playing well, and then you have some clutch things happen. I don't know if like that fight obviously has to be fucking enough to be completed by mere mortals. See if she can do that every time. Like it just so happened that he, as the fucking only warlock, at that moment decided, you know what, I'm gonna fucking gate and get it. No one else can gate and get it. I guess like him or Fight Up could do it, or like certain classes can do it, I suppose. Actually, get from Vote, Mulgarian Reclares. I mean, it still requires just ridiculous mechanical play. I mean, it should be Echo second, but Method have played really well. Do you guys think, and this is like a open-ended question, I'm sure that people will talk about it over the next couple days, especially like I'm sure Echo themselves will talk about it, right? Do you think that, like, what do you guys think the reasoning is? But do you think Method are just playing way better, or do you think Echo are playing it's gonna get worse? I don't know what's changed from their point of view, but Method have consistently had really good pull counts on things. So I'm inclined to say Method are playing better. I think Method have just started playing really, really well. But you know, worth talking about. I'm sure it'll be a point of discussion over the next, you know, while. I feel like Method have consistently played ridiculously well this tier. I'm curious if they've changed anything in terms of like their analysts or organization or what. I think, but hasn't Method and Echo both been operating with them for the whole tier? There's been a little bit of dark, right? Because they did go dark for a little bit on both bosses, right? But I think Echo's also been operating with most of the same information. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, is that what happened? So Method has a whole bunch of new players? Yeah, well, they're playing really, really well. I think they're playing crazy, crazy well. Does, wait, Hot Pot Heroes is the... Do they have more? They have a little more eye level, right? They have 1.7 additional eye level. I'm curious. really thought going into today, like listening to Max talk about like they had a really good pull right before I went to sleep today for a little bit, like at the very start of the day for a little while. There was a really good pull, and Max was like, that would have been a 5%. Like people like that was gonna be a kill, and he's like, that would have been 5%. And I thought that was like his way of saying probably need a nerf here. But then by the end of the day, somehow they did it. I don't know. It's crazy. Pick this. I wonder if I still nerf that boss. I don't. A lot of that stuff just doesn't feel like the mythic side of that boss looks incredibly unfriendly. How many players individually had to do crazy things on Farak? I feel like it was ridiculous for a few people, right? It feels like in this they've got a lot more responsibility and a lot more of the raid, right? How does that fight work for your US like 200 guilds? Ever? You think he's over geared to the point that you skip a lot of the mechanics? It's me forgiving. I mean, I feel like they have to just remove. If you want to make it flash in this few stacks, I can show you on Weaker is how you do it in a sec. Probably after this. If you remind me in a few minutes when this game ends, I'll show you. I can also just link you the Weaker that I'm using. Well, the hero log plays, I don't know, that yeah. Oh, that's true actually. The first phase is intentionally just a timer on the first phase. So yeah, I guess you can condense the end phase by making the first phase shorter. Hey Minko, unfortunately it wasn't enough. We did what we could though. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we had an interesting path that out, like from out. So for those that are unaware, we actually lost in AUC today in 6th place, which is really, you know, we won last time. Kind of tough, kind of a tough day in that sense. Yeah, and Pika's team as well. Honestly, Pika's team are making it. We kind of like the comp they're playing, we had a lot of trouble into that specific comp as the comp they are playing. So they definitely were in danger in that sense because they were running into a counter comp, I think. But it's tough for like I think we have to definitely make some adaptations and find kind of a way to navigate through a few comps. It definitely sucks. Like the thing you want to see is like, you know, in the past when we lose, normally it's like you lose to the same comp or the same team twice. Like oftentimes you lose to one team 2 times in a tournament, once in the upper bracket, once in the lower bracket, ideally. And then you have like a pretty simple path through because you are just trying to solve for one particular issue. But in this case, we've got two kind of leaks in terms of what we need to kind of like fix. So it's a bit of a task for sure, especially considering the next tournament starts literally next week. So it's a lot. But we had a couple challenges, like I think a few challenges, and I think everyone did pretty well with it. Ryan has probably been under the most stress forever. I'm sure he's really relieved that they played so fucking well in the race to world first, because I'm sure that, like, you know, part of him probably felt really conflicted about what he wanted to do and how he should do things. Nerf Hunter? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you guys, a lot of people are from different backgrounds there right now. I'm not sure what, I mean, the main things I would like to see changes with are probably Disc Priest. I would say the heal emitter is probably more drastic than the Hunter one. And I also think that I'm not as convinced. Like, we've seen a great diversity of comps and classes play with Disc Priest, right? From Cleave to Double Caster to Hunters to all kinds of things, right? The usual Rogue Mage and Rogue Lock. You've seen virtually everything play with Disc Priest, but we haven't seen Hunter play with anything but Disc Priest, right? So it's hard. It's probably a bit unfair to like nerf the solution and not the cause. I think Disc is probably this is probably one of the biggest outliers in terms of Disc Priest that we've seen, in my opinion. There's some healer diversity, and honestly, HPL has done pretty decent in some cases too. But I would say Disc Priest is probably the biggest outlier, and it does feel like, from my point of view, and honestly, I had this opinion for a while. I had this opinion on beta too. I actually felt like Disc was harder to play against on beta before they nerfed Evoker or any other class. I think for me, Disc has always felt the most oppressive to fight. Feels they blunt your damage so well. Yeah, I'm not personally of the, and I think there are a lot of worlds where Disc Priest is still crazy strong after nerfs as well, by the way. I think Disc Priest is quite drastically, I think it's one of those things that's really hard to know. I don't think they're close to being not strong. Chilling out with a $5 donation. We haven't seen much. Ardrude, I think I might be trying to start showing some love to the orange class. Let them cook. It's my favorite healer to play with on my Moon God Rogue. Thanks for the stream, so thank you very much, buddy. I mean, Rogue, I think Druids maybe, again, I don't know if I think, I mean, you could go that route, right? You could buff every healer to Disc Priest level in PvP. I know that in PvE, Disc Priest is actually bad. Wasn't Disc Priest like not even played this tier? Like, priests are playing Holy in PvE, and then they're playing Prez. But Disc Priest is really crazy because it's actually in a situation in PvP where it's got like double paints up, PI, which is like, you know, extremely unique, I guess, from a PvP standpoint to have a stem that big, and then they have double paints up and barrier, and that's just like really. And again, I apologize for the guys that are not necessarily up with PvP for talking about this stuff, but yeah, it's interesting. They also just have throughput. Like Disc Priest traditionally like pays quite a hefty price for having those defensive cooldowns and throughput, and I think that Disc Priest can actually do, like, you know, they can actually break a million HPS in PvP pretty easily. Sorry, in PvP, I said PvP, right? Hopefully I said PvP. Find this pretty strong to your trying to heal everyone at 50%. There are times where it gets behind. It's just very hard to actually do that. Maybe it's a me thing. Maybe it's a point of view that I have that isn't shared by like other classes that I've, you know, they just feel very powerful for the classes that I play, I guess. Technically, like Shaman, I think can be decent into it with Purge. If you snipe a shield, like a big shield, that can be pretty crazy too. Do you know auction house price will go down soon? I'm running really on gold. That's a good question. Does anyone remember how fast things went down in Dragonflight? I think farming raw materials are still pretty profitable at the moment. It's a good question, Red. Seven. I don't actually I think it's a different bind. It's actually so 7 is actually control R for me. It's my stun when I've got my Arthelli out. One of the weird things about like when they changed the way that binds worked, it like has some things that are bound to 2 things at once, but I never press. 7 is a bit too far to stretch my hand, to be honest. I want mid and lava. We can try and fight lava. There. Okay, never mind. Fight lava. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do here. I'm more sure now. Stop wishing we are aftershock. So I just double lusted. I think it works that way, right? Maybe not. Is this talent just dead in BGs? It might be just dead in BGs. Looks like it is dead in BGs. Wasn't sure how it would stack. So I guess I have to spec something else for BGs. Cat. I don't know if we're like we have enough of us in there. I think if I killed another person, there's like it looks like there's like 7 of them in there. I only see 3 of us in there. So I kind of figured that I would go. I would push in there if we had a few more. I was hoping to snipe 1 or 2 before it. You're right. I should just sit in there. Good news is we seem to have won the other 2 cards. So while we had less, and there's still value. We're still getting stuff down there too. So I'm gearing out this character right now because I actually think, weirdly enough, that... So I'm considering the idea of doing like a stream tomorrow for the tournament, but like to watch it. And I kind of think we're going to see Ellie, Shaman, Hunter, and a few other comps play into jungle. I think there are 2 jungles left, right? I'm pretty sure there are 2 jungles left in the tournament tomorrow. And I think we're going to see some weird counters into jungle that maybe we should look into. So Ellie has more value than I thought. It could just be that there are more Ellie mains on EU. You see literally 0 Ellies on NA. The only Ellie I've seen play on NA at the moment in PvP, I think, is Dopamine, who's not actually a main Ellie, but he's very good. But, you know, that's in comparison to like EU having, you know, I feel like Swapsy, Jamie, there's a bunch of really, really insane Ellies on EU. There are on NA too, but I don't know if the main Ellies are spamming Ellie, I guess, as much. So one of the things that does well for Ellie's got the right armor type for jungle. Ellie's actually pretty durable. They have some healing. They have some teammate healing as well. They have a good armor type. They use a shield. Like I'm running around with, what's my physical reduction? I've got 30.74% physical reduction. A lot more armor than Death Knight. And then they have a combo of Tremor Totem and Grounding Totem. Grounding Totem is insane. And they have range kick. So they're good at stopping clones. They're good at shutting down traps. They're good at contesting stuff. And they're tanky, and especially tanky into physical. They actually made Ellie's a decent amount tanky this season. So while Ellie isn't the best, like, you know, PvE damage class, I don't think, they can be bursty too. How's the melee class? I mean, you have a shield, right? Shields give it a pretty decent chunk of armor. What's this one got? 26,000. So like a third of, nearly a half of my armor comes from just the shield. And there might also be an armor talent too, but yeah, they're tanky. I don't think Death Knights are specifically untanky into jungle either, but Ellies have way more defensive cooldowns against jungle too, right? Wall, burrow potentially if they want to. And they put Stone Bulk in the game, this expansion. Stone Bulk's actually pretty sick. It is purgeable though, but it is pretty insane. See me into the root. I mean, I mess with DK a lot. That's kind of continually been my favorite like comp, but it's just, I mean, actually, it's not really fair to say that anymore. I've been without a home in terms of a comp for quite a long time, to be honest. Rogue DK is the closest I've had to like a, you know, a main comp, I guess. But yeah, Winoka DK definitely. On some level, I feel like TSG is a comp that like gets played every expansion a little bit, but it struggles to actually be good, I think. I mean, so is TSG and Walking Dead were both very fun in Legion. In both, and they could play different playstyles too. Do you think Demon Locks work better into Melee Cleaves? From what I understand, Demon Locks are very kickable at the moment. They have to cast a lot, and yeah, I think exposing your tree is kind of shitty. I think they're durable. Like they're probably more durable into jungle, but that might have been a mistake from us today. Like I don't actually think into jungle that I don't actually think that Locke was good into jungle, I guess, in the end. Not like specifically anyway. We'll see. We're going to see tomorrow. It's one of those things with this imperfect information. Tomorrow, first up, is going to be EU's games, and I'm very interested to see what, you know, for example, I think up in the upper bracket, it's literally like Streamer Zone, who are one of the best jungles in the world, if not the best jungle in the world. I consider them to be that, but they're obviously really, really good. And Echo. And Echo, from what I understand, they're like main Rogue Mage, Rogue Locke. So they're very, you know, somewhat similar. I think they also have Rogue DK. So we're gonna see what they do and how they kind of interpret it. Like we're gonna see everyone's interpretation of how they counter with that. Thunder? Are we still gonna get played? They actually played Thunder on like Blizzo's. What was Blizzo's team? Yeah, Blizzo's team played Thunder in the lower bracket, and they won. I think they're still in the tournament, right? Pretty sure they're still in the tournament. Unfortunately, ladder is not a lot of. I mean, we're seeing jungle on ladder. We're seeing hunters on ladder or in tournament play, I suppose. So it kind of follows a little bit. You don't see quite the kind of variety you're seeing in tournament play though, and you're seeing people cook things in war games to counter different things. So I'm concerned that I shouldn't turn this in. Apparently, did someone say this quest does not count towards your cap? Like if I need to get 2,600 conquest. If I turn these quests in, does it mess it up? I think I'm doing it. It counted to your cap, so it actually gave you the weapon at the right time. I'm worried that I have to get like all the way to the bottom end of the cap before I get it. Like I have to get to 15 before type thing. But hopefully the weapon just shows up when it's supposed to. I want to get this character geared so I can actually play it right away. When I'm not entirely sure how we'll use this guy. Yeah, what's your name, Saida? Oh, interesting. It like procs on a. Okay, that makes sense. So I was gonna like go to sleep and wake up for the tournament tomorrow. Maybe do we just stay up now? Maybe I just stay up. Surely? I don't know if it's a surely angle, but do I want to stay up? I mean, I'm not that tired. I'm pretty happy you guys are aware. That's okay, Sada. Tournament starts in it's a ways away, like 6 hours. Wouldn't be a very short stream at that point. Change style, sure. Hey, you fix your pet something stuck on passive? If you put them on, I mean, I'd keep them on assist. Echo struggling in the pools. How are they struggling? Just like to get, they're like being inconsistent. I mean, to be fair, the boss just looks ridiculous. I don't know how Liquid found consistency. I genuinely don't understand it. It looked like the kind of boss to me that just looked like it needed enough. I feel like it was asking a bit too much. I mean, every phase individually, mechanically, is absurdly hard, right? Wait, did now change to Druid Tank? When did he change to Druid Tank? He was playing Paladin, wasn't he? I don't know. Feel like would you be hella proud, man. I have a dead talent too. We keep forgetting. Most boring gameplay ever? True. I suppose at the point that one guild kills it, you no longer care to innovate, right? Once the race is kind of over, you may as well just go full copy and not try, because your innovation doesn't yield any result anymore. I think they were innovating with having Robin on Prop Paladin as like an alternative. I don't know if he swapped before or after they won, but I assume that the value in you may as well just go as close to a carbon copy as you can at that point, because your innovating doesn't get you that's how the entire point is, to do kind of slightly different things to try to do better. And at this point that section of the race is over. Obviously still matters in terms of going for like second, and I think there actually genuinely is a real fight for second here, right? Like Method and Echo are both ridiculously good, and Method have stepped up a lot. Like not just on this boss, but they stepped up massively on, I feel like it wasn't until Council that they had a relatively fast kill on Silken Court, right? I can get the knock here. And I feel like they were close on, like they at one point on Silken Court, I think it was the first point that I saw them overtake, but they actually overtook on Silken Court over Echo for a little bit. Sunny with a good sub to Miz Kitty. I don't see me and a feral, probably unlikely. You preaching with that fair. Why is it? Why the swap for them? Do they not have a? Do they not have a, like any other druids? I have to look. I mean, I'll look. I shouldn't ask dumb questions. Still an incredibly interesting fight to watch, even with the race over. Solo Shuffle's all capped. Shuffle has a capped MMR, and I'm not entirely sure why. I think they just wanted to leave content for people to do. I guess they maybe figure that a lot of people are just, you know, as their primary source of content for a while, or for PvP, just doing Solo Shuffle, and they figure they can kind of keep some of the rating aspect of it for later. You play Starfall on Shuffle? I actually don't know on that kind of question. Does anyone know? Does anyone know if druids are playing Starfall on Shuffle? I don't know enough about Moonkin stuff. Honestly, the shuffle side of the game, the queues are prohibitively long from a streamer standpoint. It feels pretty bad to stream and have to sit really long queues. Even with a double count? Yeah. Double account's still 30 minutes or more. Noct didn't send him anywhere, man. This is looking like an L for us, although we do have flag. Unfortunately, holding, it's one of the strats you can use in this BG is you can just hold the flag and just sit in one place and have 10 people there, but we're behind by so many caps. We need 3 caps to catch up here consecutively. So they're already pre-rotating across. Suppose we do the same. We're not perfect for it though. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I think it probably hasn't even set in just how fucking ridiculous that kill is. And the fact that it looked possible for them, you know what I mean? Like the fact that it looked like it was a possibility for them. It may not look that way until reset, you know, and in the worst case scenario, but it just like the last couple days of watching it, it's such a difficult looking fight. I don't even know how this happened. Again, I'm sure it'll get talked about a bunch, but it looked crazy. Well, this is an opportunity for us, maybe. Big knock, all different directions. So we have to hold this. So we've got one base right now. The longer we hold this base and just annoy them, it gets really good for us if we can, because we're getting points and catching up without capping the flag, and they have no bases. Unfortunately, I'm really shit at spinning, so I have to individually tag people. I don't think I'm wasting nearly enough time. The hope is that we can cap before they get any points. I think that now is perfect. If we go cap that flag right away, we'll catch up hugely. Now that it's capped before that, so we can wait. What they should do is like milk it as long as they can, and wait until like 1 second before it caps, and then just cap it right away, so the other team gets 0 points from it. So we should sit there, and then we should kind of pre-rotate. They're starting. You can see they're doing it right now as well. You got the hunter going across. We've already rotated across. We've got our flag carrier over there looking pretty safe. They cap right before they get any points, and now we're actually within 60 points of them. Now we're within 1 cap, so I think just fighting mid is probably fine now. What's my main? Main's a Death Knight. I think he caps with a stun. He does. Ooh, hold on a second. That's sort of the wrong way though. Come back. He has. This actually happens more often. Like, it's actually pretty. Like, it happens fairly often in this BG where people get confused. As a melee when we play Enhance? So I specifically don't play Enhance as a melee main. I generally play melee classes. The reason being that I think like Sam is such a good Enhance that if you're ever playing an Enhance comp, it would always be him. So it doesn't seem like it's useful, but there are some situations where, like, for example, if we're playing you know, like, if I'm playing double caster and I could be the ally in that situation, it's kind of useful. We have a small lead now. Disc runs 4-set on TI, yeah. Disc 4-set actually off, you know, that nerf that they did to the Disc Priest last week? It offsets it really well. Coyote, thank you for the 42-month Twitch Prime, man. Thank you for the support, buddy. For literally years of support at this point. So we actually win. What we should do now is just sit here and all sit on our flag and just cap at the end. We don't need to cap right away. It's kind of risky to cap right away, honestly, because they could take 2 and just win the game, right? But we're very safe here. The Jags understands. He knows not to mess around. What the fuck, man? Fucking with 50 gifted subs out of nowhere. How many does it proc? Oh, it procs 30. Wait, it's still going. Bro, it proc. Bro, what the fuck? It proc 27 subs from 50. He proc 27 subs from 50, man. It is literally just spamming. Wait, I don't understand. It's actually, it doesn't even know what's going on. Bro, Twitch gifted fucking 27 from Fried's fucking 50, man. That is insane. How is that real life? Fried top on the week, Twitch second on the week, but like, how is that actually real life? How do you high roll that much? Bro, it actually Titan forged the subs. That is actually literally a thing. It did a 50%, more than 50%. That's how that works, man. That is not Walmart at all. That is the opposite. Bro, that is crazy. Wait, you said you can actually roll attacks go with the gifted sub as well. Proc's a fucking hype train. It's a level 10 trillion to begin with. Thanks to GameSider. Thank you so much, Pride, for fucking 50 gifted subs. And I'm sorry for swearing. I apologize if people don't like swearing. I can do better than that. Starting with a sub to fuck Walmart as well. It's a meme that everyone can get behind. No one is like, the thing with that one is no one's defending Walmart realistically. Like maybe like in the 90s or something, but no one's, you know, you can't say fuck Coke or fuck Pepsi, but Walmart, no one's standing up for that. The other gifted sub as well, man. It's not like, look, it's only swearing's not, it's not too bad. Thank you so much again, Pride, for 50 gifted subs, man. And it actually procced the Titan Forge 27 gifted subs from Twitch. I actually used to not swear at all, but you know what happened? You know what happened though? It was Fried, man. Fried is how this all started. In Shadowlands, it was actually fucking Fried, man. It's actually he is so generous that it actually, like, you can't not swear. It would be illegal not to. I used to not swear at all. I'm not blaming it on Fried. I'm thanking Fried, but it is Fried. Fuck, man. Fried with 50 more gifted subs. Wait, does it show the Twitch roll? Fried with 50 more. 9,314. Brock's 10 more gifted subs from Twitch as well. Bro, it shows how fucking ridiculous it is. It is actually the most crazy fucking deal of all time. Fried with 100 fucking subs. Level fucking 13 hype trade as well. Bro, it actually is crazy. It is actual. So in this case, and there are definitely times where that would be everyone here. Today, there's a lot of people here. So that does not count as Pride. I love you, buddy. I have no fucking words. I have literally no fucking words. And I'm just doing BGs as well. All right, we're definitely sticking around for a long time. So I believe, so what I understand is Max hosted Chuck, and Chuck hosted me, which again is very generous of both of them. Bro, that is wait, what is going on? Is it show? Oh, it shows the little like hype train thing. It has like a little graphic for it now. That they've changed. What's the other thing? Oh, it's got Miz teach me the way at the kitty still pinned. Bro, that is insane. Fried with literally 100 subs, and it actually turned into 100. It Titan Forged to 127 subs. And then it went again! What the fuck? Wait, did it go again? I think it went again. Fried with 50 more gifted subs. 27 more from Twitch as well. He fucking hit with a double Titan Forge, man. Bro, how do you do that twice? He got 27 fucking twice, man. Twitch is in shambles, man. Twitch is literally in fucking shambles. At the 150 fucking subs, that turned into, I actually have to add this together real quick. I'm not gonna get this wrong. That turned into 150 turned into 214 subs. And it's level fucking 15. What the fuck, man? Oh, I guess we're doing the UI guide. Aaron wanted me to do it that way. We're definitely doing that now. Holy fuck, man. That is actual insanity. 227 subs. 230 actually as well. Because Thea also with a gifted sub. Sunny with a gifted sub. Tax with a gifted sub. There's a resub at the start of that as well. I need to unspec Shamanism before I forget. What do I want to play instead, though? I think I'm playing Static Field, but I don't have a bind for it. It's a good bind for Static Field. You guys can do this? Bro, I cannot believe he actually went 150, which is insane. That is the most ridiculous thing ever, but he actually managed to get it to 227. That is so fucking unbelievable. Actually fucking unbelievable. We're fried with 50 fucking more. What? 9,414. Level fucking 14. Bro, what is Twitch doing this time? Twitch with it doesn't know what's going on. It's actually at a point where it's lagging out my chat and possibly my game as well. Level fucking 17. 14 gifted subs from Twitch as well. Prox fucking 14, man. That's 200. And I can't do... Someone do the math. I don't know the math. Bro, it doesn't know what's going on. It actually has no clue. Wait. And 10 more gifted subs from Pride as well. 10 more gifted subs with Prox 2 from Twitch. Bro, it's actually the most fucking subs ever. It is insane. I can't do that math. It's not... We're at a point where I don't understand. I have to actually literally get out the calculator to figure out what's going on. I apologize for those of you who are here at 5 o'clock in the morning in the US, which honestly might be a good number of you guys. It's 5 o'clock for me, and I'm yelling like an idiot. I apologize for that. But holy fuck, Fred, thank you so much, buddy. What the fuck, man? That is just like an actual trillion, like an actual... That is an actual fucking truckload of fucking subs, man. Actually insane. Zandy with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you guys all for being here today. No, I'm sorry. We're done swearing. I guarantee it. From this point, that's probably that might be the part that's most difficult, right? Bro, what the fuck, Pride? Wait, hang on a second. What's a good word to use? Flip? What the flip, Pride? I didn't guarantee it. I didn't guarantee no swearing. I do not deserve that at all. Fried is an incredibly, unbelievably generous person. Yeah, what the frick, man? See, I around my daughter, I don't tend to swear. Actually, no, I don't tend to like not swear specifically, because she knows exactly what not to say. Like I'm the bad example, right? So I'm teaching you guys the same way not to say those words, obviously, right? By saying them. Titan fortune is gone. Not on Twitch terms. So for the next 36 hours, Twitch has Titan forging. That's what's going on. They have you get gifted subs and it can just randomly Titan forge. It's insane. Fry with the 6-month gifted sub as well. I don't think Aaron's gonna come. I don't think there's a possible way that Aaron would complain about what's going on right now. There's absolutely no world in which she'd be upset, even slightly. We're actually losing, but she wouldn't be upset about that either. 50 gifted subs. Wait, you said he was going. I thought you were going AFK, man. That's 70 fuck. Not that word. 70 flipping subs, man. 9,500 total. 50. It procced 50 from Twitch, man. It procced 50 from Twitch. Level 19. It procced 51 from Twitch. I didn't swear. This time we actually didn't. We did not swear. Bro, I at this point it is probably cheap butter, man. That is literally you gifted 70 and got 51 back. Someone do them. I want to go through and figure out exactly how this works, but my actual Stream Elements doesn't know how to process what's going on. It doesn't know how to, because it has the Twitch thing going at the same time. It actually is counting up still from the previous ones on my screen. It doesn't know how to figure it all out. It is probably the most ridiculous thing that Twitch has done. I think it absolutely destroys every other September they've done. But it literally got 51 gifted from Twitch just then on a 70 gifted sub. Fried with wait. It'll tell us Twitch with 142. Fried with 286, man. Right with 200. So it's gonna. So pretty soon, I'm pretty sure it will actually break, and the dragon will just give up. But at least after it has a time limit. Right with a 6-month gifted sub as well. He's actually taking on the whole chat and trying to. That's what's happening here. He is fighting everyone. He's fighting ads on. He's fighting the ads on behalf of everyone. Is I think what's happening here. I love you, Fry, but I do not deserve any of that. Not even the teeniest. Not even the teeniest bit of that. I'm trying not to. I wanted to swear there, but we're trying not to because it's the middle of the night, and I'm very lucky to meet a lot of you guys, and I don't want you guys to be angry that I'm swearing too much. You can't even buy the cheap butter now. Bro, no, Rose, I've actually got a good system with that. Aaron doesn't mind me swearing and Rose doesn't mind me swearing because she knows not to. It's like I'm teaching her, you teach her the bad words not to say. There's a lot of bad words, it turns out, so you have to say a lot of things, right? To really like teach them every word. So in that sense, it's not a problem. No, I'm pretty sure he's broken it. I'm pretty sure in about 10 minutes, it's going to just like time out and it's going to zoom through all of it. And it's going to go from 88 to like 400 or something ridiculous. I don't know what the actual number is, but it's going to zoom forward. He literally is a god, man. He actually 292 total, man. Today, like literally in the last, we lose this game, but in the last, it's been like 10 minutes. That is somehow 10 minutes. Yeah, Twitch with 142 is, it's actually crazy. That it is the most absurd promotion. Like truly, the most ridiculous promotion. Wait, Friday, are you playing? Have you been playing War Thunder at all? I know we talked like the very first week, I think, when it was like leveling still, and it was like not quite the like release of the season and stuff. Wait. I apologize, man. My thing is probably really broken. Okay, buddy, thank you very much, man. My stuff is super broken. On my screen, I like the part that I'm looking at that normally shows all the different activity things going on. It doesn't actually show right now. It's freaking out. Or we took Fried's butter, man, on his toe. He had cheap butter, and now we're at the point of no butter, I think. He just has bread, man. Half a piece of bread. I love you, buddy. Thank you, Caddy, buddy. So we should get our weapons pretty soon. Then I'll get some enchanting and stuff too on this character. Ritz with 5 gifted subs as well. 2 from Twitch. You actually procced the double from Twitch. Thank you very much, mate. It's supposed to, so we actually procced 100% more there. And that was the level 19 hype train, which is almost, I think it actually might, is it the record? 79% level 19 hype train. Does it sound 435 subs, man? What? What? 435 fucking, sorry, not that word. 435 subs, man. You are actually insane, Fried. Erin is gonna freak the fuck out when she wakes up. Sorry, not that word. Like, again, holy, that isn't the word I was gonna say. Instead of that word, still also a bad word. We're not very good at not swearing, chat. Thank you very much, Fried, buddy. That means a lot, man. Yeah, but you haven't been saying fuck Walmart in the middle of the night, right? Like, it's not at 5 a.m. when you're saying that. We've got to have like a specific time that we can't say that, you know? You actually did 24/7. I love you, Fry, buddy. I'm speechless. I'm complete, and it's happened. It somehow happened so many times with you. I have been I have been speechless more around you somehow than any other person. It is insane. I love you, buddy. It means a lot. Aaron is gonna freak out. I have already freaked out. This will take a while. This will take probably 40 minutes, 50 minutes to go through. I love you, buddy. What did Walmart do, man? It doesn't matter what Walmart did. Sure, from Twitch, that's funny. It's actually such a crazy promotion, man. Pride always was my boss, man. That's always been the case. So Echo's still at the same percent, it seems. Have they had any big pulls recently? I mean, there's still 50 pulls gapping like between the two guilds. So it's like, you know, I think obviously the conversation and then the kind of like look, they've got a while before they have to feel like they're, you know, from a personal standpoint. Obviously, I think, you know, the race is over, but they probably feel like they have 50 more pulls to really like feel like they've at least gone the distance. Blitz in this carrot is low. If anyone wants to queue Blitz with me, you guys are welcome to. This carrot is, I'm just using Blitz. Oh. I guess I'm 2300, but my CI is like low, I think. I'm not really paying attention to it. I'm using Blitz to get Conquest, to get weapon. It'll take a while. It's just like a nice, relaxing way of doing it. I just, like, BGs are perfect because you can kind of, I mean, I'm sure there's a possibility that people are actually upset at what I'm doing, but I haven't been paying attention to it. So, you know. We're just messing around. And we're very happy. Today has been insane. Oh, is that an option? You can just time it with him on my own stuff? I was working now. So we're gonna do like a small head count as these guys come across to see. It looks like this is a big fight, huh? Probably. Knock them all back and then root them in the water. Well, that actually got a lot of value, huh? Right, buddy, thank you again for the literal, I don't know how, 292 subs that turn into 435 subs. Again, with a 70 proc, man. There was literally one where it was a 50 proc. Imagine. Like, I don't... What is the percentage discount? Like, in terms of, like, it's not like a discount, it's more of like a, I don't know what the word is even. It's like when you buy something that's like 25% more. What do you call that? Value added or something? That's just a ridiculous amount of extra. If it's not really buy 5 get 1 free, it's way more than that. Again, it was buy 70 get 51 free. Isn't markup the wrong word too, though? I mean, it's weird because in the actual wording of it, it doesn't say anywhere that they randomly give that like more than the one, right? Because at one, that's pretty fucking good. That's normal to that's the normal September thing. But the fact that it can RNG so much more is crazy. It is actually the best thing ever. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. You gifted your friend 5 early and he got 40. That's crazy. It can proc above the total you give someone? It raises a higher chance based on it's literally the most, yeah. I mean it's super short term, but crazy promotion. No, I think so, Nate. On the UI guide, the UI guide's happening. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I have to like do some stuff to repair it. Don't be misled, man. We're way above it at the moment. Pride made sure of that. Pride procced all goals, man. I don't know how. It's gonna take a while. I think the dragon is close to like getting to the point where it will actually literally just give up. And it'll like zoom through. There's quite literally I think it's 500 subs. It's something insane. Something truly insane. Ground this. Weakers are, yeah, I mean, Weakers already share. They're easy. So Weakers are super easy to share with everyone. They're kind of like perfect in that sense. It is harder to share all the settings. And then like do it in a way where you can easily import it to all your characters. It's probably, I mean, I'm sure, I haven't looked at how like other, people share their UI. I was planning just to kind of like clean out all my like personal key bindings and stuff. And all the stuff that's like macros, key bindings, etc., and just put in just the settings in a way that people could import it to their own stuff, but obviously not ideal. It's crazy though, because I think Aaron's waking up in like an hour and a half. And I was planning to stop early tonight. I'm not going to stop early tonight now. I don't think I could sleep anyway. There's like no way I could sleep anyway at this point. But there's a good chance she wakes up to like seeing 500 subs on my stream and at least 1,000 people here, which is fucking crazy. Not that word though. Obviously. Let's see. So we've got to be close to getting this, right? Yeah, we're still. Unfortunately, Shuffle is like, or whatever, BG Blitz is actually very slow for. It's actually incredibly slow for getting this done. So I need to buy sockets. 50 account, yeah, it takes a while. If any healers want to queue with me as well, I'm very down for that. Yeah, I heard about the weekly doesn't count. Yeah, the dragon probably. I have a feeling it will give up, but we'll see. It probably won't actually do the animation the whole time. It'll probably give up after not too long. I only have seen it go past like 250. I think I'm buying this because I saw it. So on ABC everyone's stacking haste verse, which am I making those? Can I make those? I can literally make them, but I have no concentration. Yeah, fried literally, I don't know how. Somehow 292 with like 150 procs from Twitch. Somehow. I will say though, Blitz is really insane for Blitz is very, very insane for getting sockets. Or, yeah, farming sockets. Right? Yeah, we already have another one sitting here. I think I only need 2 more. The dragon makes more sense on a Death Knight. It doesn't make as much sense on an Alley Shaman. Alley Shamans are not very draconic. Neither really are Death Knights. Yeah, if you want to queue some, Meswick, I'm down. The classic Dragon DC. I was in queue already, but let me grab. What's your name and server, Meswick? I'll invite you. I am curious if any other, like, I thought, I feel like there's a good chance that one of the guilds does get hung up on the DPS check. I kind of thought Liquid would. I thought that they'd have to nerf it. I guess now that Liquid killed it, it kind of solidifies the fact that they very likely won't. That'd be a weird thing, right? If like one guild just gets to the point where it's like, hey, it's too tightly tuned, and they have to actually wait until reset to kill it, and then nerf it. We're gonna go through Twitch's subs now. I'll send a queue. I guess just Meswick's not around. I'm gonna queue it up now, okay? We're going straight back in. Queuing in 2, 1. I think all 3 healers are 4 healing, are they not? I did no. I mean, you need to have healers for the particular rough points, right? Because I've seen like healers die on pulls and them actually limp through without the healing being the biggest issue, but the people just get slammed. I also don't think they intend people to 3 heal an end boss. I feel like if they were 3 healing the end boss, they'd probably try and like make it so you had to 4 heal. I think that under tanking is also one of those things that I feel like 3 tanking is one thing, but I think 1 tanking is another entirely. They 1 tanked. Yeah, they 1 tanked. I think they 3 tanked a boss and then 1 tanked a boss, right? And they were trying to. There was a point where they tried to 1 tank Silken Court too, until it was hot fixed. How would you guys compare how would you guys compare Queen to like Farak and stuff? Like how would you guys rate this as a tier? I'm sure that's gonna be a conversation that happens for a while. I mean, that fight looks completely fucking ridiculous from my POV. Like even phase 1 looks fucking crazy. Everything just looks fucked the entire time. It's the shit show of mechanics. Well, I'm comparing like I was more comparing like in recent raid tiers, like comparing the end bosses. Like how would you guys compare? I mean, obviously for it's kind of hard to compare correctly because you're like, okay, well, like a lot of the other end bosses required like pretty drastic nerfs to make them killable, and this one didn't require drastic nerfs. Better than Farak? Harder than Farak, or just better? Just better? Okay. Better and harder? They look pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, I mean, I it sort of looked like to me, I mean, I'm sure Max will talk about it a shitload, but it looked like to me like one of those things that was like borderline, like I was really worried they would have like a perfect pull and then they'd wipe 1%. You know what I mean? Like they'll have like a perfect, everyone's alive, they've squeezed every possible part of fucking their damage out of, like they've gotten everything they possibly could. They've squeezed blood from a stone and they've and like THD's done his clutch thing, and then the boss just has 1% more health, and then they're like, oh, and then Blizzard have to nerf it. You know, that's what I was most afraid of. Well, normally it's not like you wipe and it's like it would be in death range and they pull, and like, normally it would be like a death, like those wipes at like 5% where they can kind of make it possible afterwards. I think Jailer might have been that. But this time Blizzard somehow got it perfect in that they estimated. I wonder if Blizzard are literally simming the different raid comps and everything. Like how do they get the output to that level? How do they calculate to that kind of degree of accuracy the potential output of both raids, of all 4 raids on the boss, and then figure out how much health it should have? How do they tune that so perfectly? I mean, it has to. I don't know how they can do that so perfectly, especially over 10 minutes, multiple phases with different types of movement and everything. I mean, they have to. I mean, I imagine they test the fights like kind of like without meshing it all together, so that they test each phase type thing. Consistent weapon 30 to 40% now. Is that a bad? That sounds good though, doesn't it? I mean, it's not what they want, obviously, but it means they're wiping in phase 3 consistently. Blizzard are better than Liquid, that's true. I mean, that last phase is just fucked, but so is everything. But the last phase especially, right? Because you have to do 2 other phases that are hard before that. I mean, yeah, kind of, Nate, but I don't know how they, again, how they do it so perfectly, but they obviously have some sort of system in place. Just take on it from other characters, I guess. Characters, let's go to 1,000. So I've just stolen all of our honor to one character. I have to buy what would DK lock into accent seeming like? Probably a losing matchup. I don't think that Death Knight. So the thing, here's what Death Knight does, right? The reason why like DK is kind of interesting into Hunter is that you have Shell and Feral as well. Like you've got Team Shell, but so does just Shaman, right? You have a little more damage as the Death Knight. Bro, we had a ridiculous host. Thank you guys for being here today. It means a lot that you guys are around. And again, it means infinite that Fried somehow gifted 292 subs and procced like 130 or 140 from Twitch. And it's gonna be going for a while. I very much appreciate being around today. What do we want to get? Vicious Bloodstones. We're sitting in a shuffle queue or a blitz queue right now. It should pop pretty soon. We'll buy 2 and then get 1 from Honor, I think. Technically, I can't use 1 right now, right? Yeah, 1's on braces. Oh, I guess I could use 1 on braces. But Fried is ridiculous, man. I do not know what I could have possibly done to deserve Fried. Likely, literally, yeah, nothing. I couldn't have done a single thing. Where are braces at? Favorite PvP transmog. My transmogs can sometimes be a little bit troll, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, we were close. We did okay. I didn't have enough confidence to try and I think that matchup was obviously like a good chunk better than with Warlock, just like in terms of the matchup itself. I think the lock, we maybe could have won as lock, but we definitely should probably have won as the other comp. Nah, I don't think DK lock's that good. It's fun to play. I enjoy it a lot. Bro, I use all the liquid stuff now. I've changed recently to the liquid, not liquid stuff. The Alienware Pro line stuff. all of the Alienware stuff is goated now. It's kind of crazy. All of the new stuff I've tried from them is crazy. But no, I got mine through Liquid, but it's really, really nice. Yeah, it was tough for Sam, for sure. I mean, that was we found out kind of afterwards that I think Chan said that it lock into. We're gonna see the games today, and in fact, you know, I might be a little bit tired, but if you guys will be around at that point, we'll probably watch the ADBC stuff on stream today, if you guys are down. So my title's a short stream. It's gonna be long stream, almost short stream. This character now has one socket to get. Yeah, no, we're exactly. We're putting on 3 at this point. Women Arena, which is most strong, DK Unholy or DH? I tend to think. I think DH has more. I think DH. I think in a pure 1v1 scenario, I think DH would probably win just because they're a little more evasive. Like their defensive cooldowns are a little bit stronger. They technically have the option just to run during the DK cooldowns as well. Yeah, look, we killed Queen. It's crazy. They just had this god tier pull and THD gated to save, and they, yeah. It was really like there was so many like close calls across the day that looked like they'd be close, and this particular pull just looked. It was like I don't know what they changed. What happened, like how they dialed into the point that they're able to, but like it looked like a kill from like the last 20%. I feel like the other ones were always like, oh, this is gonna be close. They like, you know, you could look at the enrage timer and you kind of could see that it was gonna be really close. This one they killed, what, I feel like it was like a couple, like 5 seconds, 10 seconds before the enrage. They just had the damage somehow.
Deep Hall Ravine, where we harvest precious materials. Your
15 seconds, man. They actually beat it by that much. They must have just found ways to optimize the first phases to have done that. I don't know. I mean, the Alien. I can't speak to. I have not personally used an Alienware PC recently. But I can tell you that the new peripherals are crazy. Based on everything else that I've tried, and I've actually tried a fair few. to be honest. I could get BG, yeah. I'm getting the crystal is not ideal with bomb. So whether he has enough time to can you bomb cap on this? Is it that short of a cap time? And yeah, as for the last match we played that we lost, it was really just a couple of things that went wrong at the end that really stopped us from rotating. Obviously every game looks sketchy. Like, you know, looking back, if you watch the first couple games that I was involved in, they were like, you know, people are getting to like 20%. It could have easily just been, you know, a couple extra crits happen and we fall apart quickly too. And in this one, it was like Ryan made a heads up play to step to try and like kite them a little bit. He stepped towards the paladin. He lined just barely a flash heal from Chuck, and then he got DR swept and died before he could vanish. So it just ended up like it wasn't his fault. I think Ryan was playing out of his mind. I wish I was recording. I wish I was streaming it so I could go back and look and see what I could have done differently. I know I didn't have blind. I didn't have shell. Not that shell does a whole bunch, but I know I didn't have anything. But I may have had a grip. Like I think back and I'm like, did I have a grip for him? Could I have done something to buy him just 1 second on the sweep to give him time to do that? And I'm just not sure. Take a Windwalker Enhance. I mean, they're like, so Soul is just insanely good around. They're both of them. I mean, that entire team is just ridiculously good. Do I think the comp is good? No. I don't think the comp is good. I think they are good. I think they as players deserve full credit for that one. I don't get that doesn't count as toxic, right? Hopefully that doesn't come off as toxic. I think they just played insanely well. I don't think the comp is crazy good though. So we are whole, but they have the crystal. How many points is crystal worth? I think this is the next crystal wins angle. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, they're an incredibly good team, and they deserve the credit individually for that one. Oh, Chuck did not throw. No, there's not a single game that Chuck threw, or anyone on that team threw, in my opinion. I hope he didn't say that about himself, man. That's not. I don't agree with that at all. Oh shit. They're gonna have a double cop point, so we can't really go back. We're in the midst of a very close game here. Basically, if they get a cut, they win. Oh, there's not enough time anymore. We should hold the cut as long as we can. Holding this as long as I can. Push him with the fair. It didn't seem bad except for leg sweep, but we honestly haven't played against enough. We haven't played against enough Windwalker monks. So for those wondering, we're talking about our loss today in tournaments. We like had a nearly reverse sweep, and we lost the last game after we brought it to a game 5 from being down 0-2 with Cleave, and yeah, tragic. You do your buddy. I mean, if I was Chuck and I had fair and he has me shelling him on the grip and it's like set up nicely, what we needed was someone to say no, he's at leg sweep. But I would have done the same thing. I'd do it again. It's funny because when you play, like if you look at the mindset change going from like when they're playing Roguelock, it's all about like playing off of a methodical script and not overusing and kiting and just like maintaining this very safe distance. And when you play it on Cleave, all you're doing in Cleave is improvising. Everything is an improvisation. Every single aspect of the game is no longer about a plan. It's about like adjusting to everything going on. And I feel like from Chuck's POV, that has to be so jarring to go from a comp that plays to survive and outlast and like rot, and then you go to a comp that is literally just trying to overwhelm them at you're trying to look for offense at every moment, and you have all these different choices, but it's just, yeah. Crazy. So Liquid literally held well first from third boss on, huh? A strong fucking tier, man. Days, buddy, thank you for the 43-month resub, buddy. It's been an insane day. Thanks, After. We tried. I don't know if we changed much about the game in the end, but we definitely tried. Appreciate it, buddy. And Coney played really well. He died and he had one game where I feel like it ended in a really strange way, but then he brought it back the next series. No problems, you know? So he's a champion. So it's not cute. How close are we now? We got 58. Couple games. We have one socket to get to. Although I think this is still. Am I still locked out of this? When you go across the count, it gets really weird with your bank. See, this is someone else is using it. But clearly, you know, isn't the case. ABC is today. We are not competing in it. I am going to try to stream it though. We'll probably watch it. I'll go over the games and talk about the different matchups and stuff. I might be a little bit tired by then, but we're not sleeping for a bit. Pretty like 50,000, I think, for this guy, because we're. Oh wait, do I have any enchants now? Did I pre-buy any enchants? I feel like I didn't. Kind of looks like no. Like, it's tough. I'm not really a fan of rating lots of people in terms of that. I feel like there's a lot of qualities you can appreciate about different players. I think there's a lot of really good players. To put it down to narrow it down to a group of 3, let alone a group of 10 or more is tough. And I wouldn't want to do that to people. I respect a lot of people that play. Most people that play. And a weapon enchantment for. I saw that one shaman played Radiant Power, and then one person, I think Jamie was playing Authority of the Deeps. I just worry that this doesn't work. This is like a good single target enchant, but I feel like it's not a good AoE enchant. I feel like Radiant Power is better in AoE scenarios. Have you built the crafting system now? It's currently expensive to work with. Well, actually, the crafting itself is not super expensive, is it? It's not so much the crafting that's expensive. It's more the like gems and chants that are expensive. I think more than anything. We're pretty close to that gold now. Adding another character. I mean, the other thing is just like you can't really go crazy getting every character set up all at once, you know? It takes a while to farm all the stuff you need for each character. Feels like Radiant Power spiked in price and it just has just stayed high. I don't have any curse versatility and chance. They've come down in price a little bit. We don't mind losing mastery, we just don't care about it at all. We're actually somehow playing 0 mastery right now. Don't know how. That's a cookie. I haven't even set up on Torrentia. I don't think there's any chance we'll be playing Hunter these tournaments, unless you see me playing it on live with like Ryan and stuff. But I don't think we're actively looking to play it. I think Hunters are really good, and there are some really good Hunters that are playing, but I think they've also put much more prep in with their teams respectively, and I haven't put any prep. I play it because I enjoyed MBGs, not really so much because I think it's actually something we'd actually use. For you guys, we're not there tomorrow, unfortunately. No, we lost today. What's that, Sumi? Hey, Sam. Yeah, we'll do what we can. I have full confidence in the team. We just have to figure out a few things. We got a few things to work on this week. That's all on chance now. So this character's done. Not all tier 3 in chance, but good enough. Getting boots. I think I am. Looks like we are getting boots or gloves. I think Ellie actually, it's interesting. I I think they might be quite good, yeah. Just into a few things that are meta right now, especially jungle. But we'll see today. There's a bunch of teams that I think are planning to use Ellie into it, or 2 teams on EU in particular that I can think of, and they're both in the tournament and they're both fighting jungles. They also might be fighting each other, so maybe we won't get to see lots of it. But yeah, I think there are teams that are banking on specifically Ellie into jungle with lava build.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of us out.
So there's a promotion right now on Twitch where they basically give a random number. I haven't not seen specifically one of the things that I've heard, but basically they guarantee 1 gifted sub per 5 gifted subs. So they give 1 extra. The craziest thing I have seen personally is Fry gifted 70 and had 51 additional subs gifted about an hour ago. They literally gifted 51 extra of 70, which is insane. Someone said they got 40 proc from 5. I haven't seen that personally, but it's the craziest promotion I think Twitch has had. It's a very short promotion. I think it's only like I think it's for the next 30. It's like 30. It must be like 36 hours or 30 hours now. It's a really crazy bonus though. Or against Rio this time. I think the 4 piece is decent. It's 5%. I think it's 5% strength or so. I think it's pretty decent. Normally I don't orb carry too much. I'm not sure about how fast it ramps up the damage bonus. Oh, it's really fast. I played a little bit of Fury Warrior, not too much. Wait, does Soul say that, Ryu? Which pull? You mean on Echo's side? They're looking at that way? Or are you saying on Liquid side? Oh, goods? Yeah, it's a really interesting way of showing like weird scenarios and getting to them faster. It's really crazy how much the World First race has evolved. It's a really cool event. I'm glad people like it so much. Little snipe though. So I guess I can just spam hex people. And I'm playing this talent where it breaks and makes you even slower and just makes you annoy people. And the goal is if you get one of these orbs like this, your goal is to basically get as far away from the originating spot as you can. So like dying here is kind of shitty, and it might happen that way, to be honest, as well. Making them jump into mid was what I should have done there. Hellion Q's, pretty fast. Let's move on right now. I mean, I imagine it gets longer. Yeah, I'm not sure it's considered high for BGs. This team is really good at picking up orbs. I feel like that's how we're winning. Because I have really picked up very little. Wait, was he moving for orbs? I guess we're kind of doing that. Sort of indirectly. I'm not doing DK damage. DK actually popped off in this BG. I guess I was... We're not super geared though either. I think the teams that just pick up and possess orbs, even if you're dying with them, is still better than what I was doing there for the most part. All right, Cookie, you're up. We're gonna stand a couple Mythic Plus. Do you have any? What kind of keys do you have, Cookie? This is their account. If it shows your key, what key do you have at the moment, Cookie? Does anyone have like a nice little like 7? Oh, we can do that. We just push your key up. Let's do that. Let's do your 5. Stonevolt. If you guys are from Chad, you want to come along? I'm gonna tank this. If you guys want to come along from chat at all, just put a note or something or say in chat, and I'll probably get you guys in. I feel like a 598 healer is fine for this. We'll just remake as we go up higher, I think, Cookie, to make it easier to do. Because I don't think a +5 Stonevolt takes a whole bunch. Anyone from chat want to come DPS to +5? Should I grab? I mean, it shouldn't matter much, right? What's your name, Dan? That's fine, man. I'm here. That's fine. I don't think you'll. I think a 599 Frost Mage can probably do Stonevolt just fine. I got you. What's your name and sub, buddy? I'll invite you. So I think you're on. I think it shows you on the, try queue up for my look for +5 Stonevolt and see if you can find my character Mezx maybe. I can't invite you. Probably because are you hold side? I'm not sure why I can't invite you manually. Oh, you're hold. It doesn't. No, it's fine. It doesn't matter if you hold. You just have to queue. I have to invite you through this. I can't invite you manually. You're underselling yourself, man. You're at eye level 600. I think you could have easily rounded that up to 610 and then gone with the custom server invite. Alright, Ragix up. I'm gonna throw some consumes on. How expensive are meat and potatoes? They're kind of insane bonus. My level's only 614. I only really started doing them last week, a little bit. All right, we need. If I'm doing a big pull here, we kind of have to worry about kicks. So I'm probably not going to. I really wish I had something better to like not have my nameplates stack or not have them overlap. Makes it much harder to find the target and kick them. Still like kind of acceptable, but definitely could be better. Good sweep. Yeah, I should look into that, I guess. I mean, my issue is just like the stacking profile for it. Justin, but even the 47-month resub, you still have a chance to push up. There's still there's an AWC for the next 3 weeks after this one. There's obviously a tournament today, and we're 6th in that. No way to improve on that one. That's as far as we go, but we have 3 more chances to improve our positioning in the tournament or in the standings. I think I'm supposed to soak those, right? Or at least 2 of them. Is this shellable? Looks like it is. I mean, I don't think so. I personally don't blame the meta at all for our results this week. I think we did very well considering our kind of constraints we had going into it. I am curious to see how things go next week. I hope we can kind of improve and have more solid answers into more convincing answers. And we're going to learn a bit tomorrow about whether meta actually, you know, teams that have got like basically you can indirectly compare notes based on how other teams and what comps other teams play into those comps. Like jungle, for example, is very popular on EU, and there are very, very insane jungles on EU. So I'm more curious about how other people deal with them. Like tomorrow we're going to see Echo play against jungle, and they play very similar comps to us, I think. So I'm curious what they run into it and how they play it. And we're going to see Echo play, and we're going to see in the lower bracket there's a team that plays Ellie Hunter, I think, into it too. We'll see how they play. So lots to look at. We just got to figure out, like, basically, you know, we've got to recover a bit, and the question is, like, how do we distribute our time? So I actually had trouble on this next pull with this giant Pat. I think I want to pull the Pat as it moves past and attack this guy down here. I don't know if he throws his ball in front of him or if he throws it at a person as well. But there is a kind of annoying Pat. Let's see. The cannon is being thrown at a random person. Okay. Tiki Hunter? Tiki Hunter could be a good pick. I'm not completely sure. This happened last time too. On a +9. Like the initial pull on this is just so crazy. I figured if I... Wow. That is absurd damage, man. And my ally was so high too. I'm sure Sam could level. I'm very confident that Sam could play extremely well on any class. Whether that would be like I don't think the right approach personally, in general, is to mimic people. I think if you just copy their comp, like, you know, oh, you lost the jungle, so play jungle. That doesn't really solve problems for us. We lost the jungle, so we got to play what beats jungle, not feral ourselves in that sense, you know? And again, tomorrow is great for that because we're gonna see a bunch of jungles and a bunch of things that beat them, or jungle looks dominant and then things are different, right? Yeah, it's Yomi. I mean, I probably pressed Death Strike if I had to guess. Is this like too little mob count?
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
So hopefully we'll kill these evenly. Good if we killed these evenly. Again, Fried man, thank you again for like the most insane day, by the way. I cannot believe Fried gifted quite literally fucking 450 subs to 292 with 110 or 120 additional through the promotion. So we've lost one, but we're okay. I don't think we necessarily have to be res yet. Hila took some damn too. This is the safe spot here. This is the safe spot here. Done our healer. We dodge as well. That would have killed me on a high difficulty, probably. I think I need some more trash. Or not? I don't know.
Human touch, making me blush again. Always a rush, and then I'm sinking in. Clothes on the floor, don't have to be delicate.
I always feel a little we get the start of a pull. Oh, it's crushing us, man. Ow, Shadow Claw even. I guess some things don't scale that crazy. Like on the +9, it actually doesn't feel that much different. Although it's maybe the Disc Priest. So maybe that's the difference. So we really don't want to pull that Pat. Because it has the rough mobs, I think. Perhaps I'm wrong, actually. Howl is the thing that's scary, I think, for everyone. No, maybe not. I did skip 2 mobs though. Bit of a spoil. These we have to use CDs on every one of their Shadow Claw abilities. We'll use the CD for this next part. And then we'll probably Lich, I think, if he does one more, which I think he will. Why is that one tabs? No, I'm surprised it actually kills you instantly. It's on. It is hard to see because of the ground. Did he pull aggro? Someone blew up both of those. That was a fast break. Better break.
You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
So I decided to pull this guy with the guy behind. These two. I think the path that I think I should do is this.
Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but
Because you're forced to do these pulls later anyway. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Doing pretty good. It is mob count too. It looks like. So the skip was just efficient. We didn't get the 10% more verse thing, but I guess you just don't need it. Doesn't last the whole instance anyway, I suppose. Alright, last boss. Fury really doesn't want to sit in D-stance very often at all if you can avoid it. So I'm cleansing late on this. Is what I was told. That's Cookie. Make sure you cleanse your corruption, Cookie, when you get a chance. You'll die pretty soon. Go across this. You gotta go across to a portal, Cookie. So, otherwise it kills you. Okay, I'm gonna res Cookie. You just have to take, when you get the corruption debuff, you have to just run it across to a, doesn't matter, we're easily just doing this or something. Get this void corruption, you just walk across to a pole and it removes it. What we did, +2? We +2'd it. What is this? Is this trinket? Your taunt ability to activate the modules. So when you taunt, you just get a 1 million shield. Is that any good, chat? Doesn't seem crazy. I guess you can like taunt and walk into a pack every minute, and it gives you like a mini wall. What key do we get? I mean, I think 2M breath build's pretty bad. Is 2M breath build they play in PvE? They do it in PvE, don't they? Ballista the Arcara. I have not done a 7-hour cut. Does anyone come to We'll remake and we'll do, oh, we're already, everyone left. Yeah, I mean, what I'm replacing, it is definitely an honorable downgrade, a quite substantial one.
I have an extended supply of
Unless it's like free to upgrade. This one's just gives you haste. I don't know, it might be free to upgrade to like the same eye level. Yeah, okay. It goes to 616 for free. Kinda. It's kind of a nice system. So it's taunt in at the start and get a shield, and then I've still got the meat hook thing, which is like your best trinket. Apparently your best trinket. I think. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in 1 second. Thank you guys for again for there's a lot of you guys here still, and I appreciate it a lot. Aaron is going to be insanely happy to give me just 1 sec, okay? Back in 1 minute. Sorry about that. Money Crush, thank you for the 31-month resub, buddy. Cookie, we're doing your +7, yeah? This is our car. Our car. All right, if anyone from chat wants to come on for this, you guys are like, probably has to be a little more good for this one. I don't know how good you have to be honest. Not that good, probably. Yeah, that guy's very good. Why is that guy coming? He's 620 eye level. What expansion is this man playing? I mean, is it even legal to decline a person that's that eye level? Or this eye level? Need a healer. Oh, people want the trinket, I guess. People let us disc before the trinket. Yeah, it's not a short stream. It actually is probably gonna be a really long stream now. Again, it's a pretty huge opportunity to have you guys around today. There's a lot of people here. I will probably stick around until after ADVC. I'm planning to stream until I no longer can stream today. This is the plan. Not like a 24-hour stream or anything, but it'll be like 16 or so. The only part that makes it a little different is that I'm on kind of low sleep.
Did you just use the word despite?
That's correct. I've seen Augur devs. Oh, good. All right, there we go. Oh, we will. I'm not gonna have caffeine for a while though. I'm doing 7 right now. We could do an after potentially. We'll see. All right, let's get started. Do I have consume still? I think I do. I do. I mean, 24 minutes is like not ideal, I guess. How expensive is this food? Maybe it's kind of troll to top the food up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
So now I have this taunt shield. I have to get used to using it, I guess. Seems interesting enough. You don't eat trinket? I'm not even sure like what I want to use in the end for my trinkets. So it's a little bit. It stings. I don't have a thing tracking my... Is it attached to my taunt or is it... It is attached to my taunt. Don't know how this thing works. I can't see it like proccing when I taunt, but it has to be proccing, right? I just have to look at it, I guess. You saw it... I mean... Ideally you just taunt on pulls. Yeah, there it is now. Is that thing good though? Oh, he links. Which makes me think he's afraid. Technically proc. All right, not my best work. We probably learned something. So I do think I need, for space reasons, I think I need these. Ideally. That doesn't hurt very much either. Probably pulled too much trash there if I had to guess, but also probably fine. We have a nice open room here too. Are they really getting that blasted? Boss is just dead. Like, instantly. It pulls back into combat somehow. Weird. So that's not one of those scary mobs. I think I can pull that hat with this guy. I'm gonna go as fast as I can until that pat shows up. I think there are two scary pats actually. Here comes one of them. Oh, he gives DI to everyone. Oh shit. It's the first I've seen that. Kind of important to deal with that. I didn't know he did that. I wouldn't have pulled it if I had known. Just means I have to do a good job cooking. Yeah, new Dark Ranger update. I mean, not just Max, the one for both. It's crazy. It looks really good. He's gonna recast instantly. Alright, this is a double. It pulls anyway. Shouldn't be any mob count issues.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
That one's about to spawn too. We're killing this boss insanely fast. Damage on boss is pretty bad though. Maybe no Bree procs was the issue?
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
Is it the cold getting under my skin, leaving me to
Alive, but pain. For sure, pain. For sure, pain. Won't do this again. Looks like each pack has its own Blood Overseer. that's not good. I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff out, I guess. We seem to have a good amount of control now over this. Kind of a sketch way of doing it though. I guess those flying pets are part of things no matter what happens. At least you can get this Blood Overseer, of which there are 2 more it looks like. I was hoping I would kind of show up tankier, but I really don't feel that much tankier. Can I shell of these bottles? Oh, I can just clear them. Okay, so I can just when we're doing on trash, we don't care about the puddle mechanic. I can just shell over them and clear them all. Avoid people getting killed by them. Get mob count. We got 12 minutes. We got 1 boss, and we have Lust. So things look. We also have 2 B-reses, 1 death the entire instance. Things look pretty good. This is looking like a +1. Pulling the boss with stacks of this as well is pretty sick. And that last stack for us, what we can pull. I assume we send the Lust to. Yep, there's the Lust. They seem to be moving it early. Bro, for some reason I wanted to kick that right away. So the way they're doing it is they're just pre-spreading for it, it seems. So it's in 23 seconds. The first one I've seen it done that way, but it's not for a little bit. There's one close to boss you can use. Cookie, it looks like. I don't need one. After these poisons, you're gonna get webbed. Kind of a shit show of a boss, huh? We got the singularity happening now. Was it a +2? What do we get? I'm already capped on the Harbinger crests. Chrotic Wake 9. I've heard bad things about that key, Cookie. I've heard very bad things about that key. Have you done that before? Maybe just do it in the 7? Hey, Scrim. What's the highest Necrotic Wake you've done? I mean, I guess I'd like to do it on a 9. You guys want to do it? Are you going to do this one on a 9? I'd be down for that. We can do the next key on the 9, or we can do this one on the 9, or we can do Necrotic on the 9. I don't mind doing Necrotic Wake at all. I just don't. I mean, I definitely take a bit of down. That's why I'm playing this trinket, but now I feel like I'm kind of a bitch using this trinket. You know? Oh, we're already capped on that at 6.6. So you really don't get to upgrade much. I mean, I like burn my upgrades on dumb stuff. Because I'm not going to get any more of this stuff. I guess that's not true. I guess I just need to start upgrading the real stuff. Because I have virtually none of the good crests, right? What are the crests? The gilded crests? I need just shitloads of those. And it's not hard to push to a 9 nowadays. But actually doing the 9, I haven't +1 to 9 yet. I feel like I'm gonna get blasted in a 9. Next, you're gonna come to a 9 necrotic. What do you think of a 9 necrotic wake? Like how do we feel about that? I've done a 7 before, fairly comfortably, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm sustaining. My DPS is too low. Is the biggest issue, but should be one of the easiest to high keys of? All right, Cookie. We're doing a +9, man. The chat has spoken, man. We have to. Because it's the easiest one. We're going to get blasted by it, though. I'm going to feel bad. I feel like. But maybe not. +9. This Mizzou monk looks very strong. Basically, healer comp doesn't matter, right? Like any healer can do. I mean, we can't be like no to that. I feel. Do I have Keystone Master at 2000? Or is it like 2200 or something? I think I already got my thing. I already used the PvP one. Do you want to come to this key? Nick? You can be a div for it. You said big pulls? I don't hate big pulls. Yep. Are you City Threads? I just haven't the key yet, to be honest. I'm not like avoiding it. It just hasn't popped up. Now, unfortunately, I also don't know the key, so I wouldn't want to do one above like a 6 or 7, just because I have no clue how like the instance is structured, really. But what are you thinking of? Like, how am I gonna? So I can't really get my ally level this week. This is as high as I go. Braces, I guess. These are socketed braces, so I feel like they aren't really big upgrades available. Oh, there it is. Enhancement Shaman. I don't think you want much haste anymore. Yeah, I know Enhance is good. What do I want with my last thing? Rogues? I mean, it's only a 9. I don't think a 9 is very high. Alright, Cookie's picked. It says key. Well, I was only concerned that it's all melee, but it's a melee stat group now. I see how expensive these things are. They're blue, so I feel like they're expensive. They're cheap. Are these good? I feel like these seem kind of best for me. I didn't expect them to be cheap. All right. Who's going now? Hopefully someone's going now. I'm scared to try Cookie. Like for this, I don't want to mess up my PvP one. But I if I do Hayakis, I'll probably have to try and change it. This one isn't big on kicks, right? I don't think it's huge on kicks. But Aaron was so happy she just woke up. Today has been very, very insane for many reasons. Not the PvP reasons, actually, if I'm being honest. That part, tragic, but every other reason, good. So I don't actually know the old route, but I know the route I went last time. I know one route. I know one kind of route, and it's not, well, we'll see. I mean, I did a 7 tonight. We had a good chunk of time left over. Go around to the right. Is that the play? Is that still an option? I went straight down mid without any trouble when we did the gatekeepers. I feel like we can handle the gatekeepers. They're really good percentage now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, we'll see.
You learn the true lesson of the void.
I think I can handle it. Now we got told big pulse. Big pulse, right? All right, it's odd. It's very fucking odd. Holy shit. I'm getting annihilated. Yeah, we die in the next one of those, so we have to hurry up. What the fuck? People getting banned for saying shit in shuffles, apparently, or for saying stuff in BGs, apparently. I mean, it is a special kind of pain. Yeah, it's just for me though. And this pull ends up being kind of insane, but also really fucking stupid. I was actually backing out of the mobs to like hide a tiny bit and manage it, and we walked straight into a gatekeeper, which sometimes is not very smart. I think it's boss. I think they want boss. All right, here we go. It's the boss that threw a giant shield, I think. Wow, that we may have to respect. Did he get 6? He did. No, he can only have gotten 3. That one shot him with the stacks. Does it always line up with this mechanic? I don't know if it's, does this have like a stack mechanic? I mean, time-wise, how bad are we from that? I feel like I'm just not doing enough damage, man. Maybe I have to optimize more for dam, or maybe I'm not prioing something. The good pass are doing like a lot more DPS than me, although they probably have better gear than me. Refine. That, don't know what stings so much there, but something stung a lot. Battle on the ground, just like kind of one shots, I guess. So orb is for third boss, yeah? Or second boss? I'm very sorry, man. I didn't have any snap throw for that. Did I? I did. I mean, I was spamming some shit on it, but not, I guess, the good shit. I assume it was Agar. It wasn't the swipe, right? Oh, it was the swipe. Never mind. It's this thing. I thought it was threat. What the fuck, man? Looks like we're doing it. I don't know what killed him, whether it was interrupts. It looks like it just targets random people. So just kicks have to be perfect.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your underlings' fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temper lies in ruin.
Do we have a little spares and shit?
You have already lost.
How do I know who's got the spares? I think I went left. I went left, yeah. We cleared left. Over there. That's annoying. This pull apparently is just fucking destroying me. Not a ways to survive. Maybe at this bot, no, it's even harder. Actually, not that bad.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop
So we don't use spike string on this guy. Or lust.
My soldiers rise once more. Wither and decay. One final act of service. My soldiers rise once more. Bone will reduce you to dust.
I assume 3 stacks is okay, although it is 30% down.
With sacrifice comes victory. My soldiers rise once more.
Your arrival
It looks like deaths are just too punishing.
battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
I don't think we're slow outside of that.
All the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
We're off time, yeah? We haven't lusted all dungeon? Hey, what? Not on first boss or anything? Maybe it isn't. 2 of these is sketch, but we're gonna do it. Myself in a really shit spot though. I'm paid for it.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
What? He's back. Okay, so we're not vulnerable soon. Need some really fucking fast bosses though to kill us.
Incompetent oaks. Gorbride, try not to damage those limbs once you tear them off.
Hey, pre-D&D? Hey, Blood Boiled. It's an awkward one because I can't be the first one to attack. It's a snap through I'm supposed to have done there. I guess D&D and Blood Boil is not enough to snap over him attacking. Maybe if he died to Gore Grind, then that's just an easy taunt, right? If he died to anything else, I mean, it could be bits as well, right? I imagine anything one taps him.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Vexing! Rotsview, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor! I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Oh no.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Stout and strong, a prime candidate for infantry.
I feel like I should have more than 600 DPS again. I feel like I did more before. Could just be RNG maybe? I don't know.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
What do you guys think? Happening or not happening?
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you, escape the storm? I've had enough of you.
They head by maybe 20 seconds, depending on if you get a buff or not. When they come back, do they get a buff?
None can escape the storm. I've had enough of you. The storm.
Do you see it?
You got one stack.
Can escape the storm.
My first. My first +9. Ooh, trinket for cookie? Is that good, Cookie? It's a healing trinket. Oh, that's kind of smart. Ah, you do, yeah. Nice ring for me? Yeah. My PvP wants to find anything for now. +10 siege. I don't know, we're doing a 10 run, are we? Isn't siege the worst one? Someone said siege was like the worst this week. Or is siege okay now? Do you want to try and do like a fucking just like a completion 10 run? Does anyone in chat want to do like a completion 10 run? I mean, I'm gonna die a million times. It gets way harder, doesn't it? What is a 10? I mean, I have a 10 affix too at Grimatoll. It gets challenges. No? Yeah, fortified tyrannical. That sounds fucking awful. No, I don't play multiple tanks. I barely play one tank. I would say best bet is to do that thing on like a 9, Cookie. I feel like the 10 is too brutal. And I'm not even sure I can do it on a 9. But maybe I could. So ABC starts in 3 hours, and I'm planning to stream it, or planning to restream it. Sorry for the trouble, Aiden, buddy. Again, thank you so much to Fried for literally fucking 400 subs today, man. I am blown away by the fact that that's even real. Twitch apparently literally gifted 50% of what he gifted, which is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, Fry with 292, and he actually just like triple Titan forged like 1 million subs in addition to it because of the promotion going on. Kingdom the 39 month ring sub, buddy. Yeah, Twitch literally is number 2 in the week. Did you want to do that Kiana 9 cookie? No, unfortunately we're not. Well, we were. We got knocked out yesterday. We had a really brutal day, actually. Very unfortunate day. We lost to Jungle in the upper bracket, and then in the lower bracket we got a bit unlucky, I think. I think we're both comps we had as options going into this ADBC were both pretty good into Soul's team. They played it insanely well, and unfortunately they beat us 3-2. We almost completed a reverse sweep with DK. Oh, Echo has a pretty big pull right now. They're on the, are they on the 5-pack or the 4-pack? Looks like the 4-pack. There's a big pull though. Okay, they're on the 5-pack now. Do you want to do this on 9, Cookie? Well, they're on a huge pull. They might kill. They survived it with everyone alive. I think they kill it. I think they're actually gonna kill it now. Bro, that's crazy. I mean, that or it's gonna wipe insanely low.
I just wanna be me. I just wanna be free. No, I don't wanna fight, 'cause I know we'll be fine. Just to say our goodbye.
I feel like they have a way worse way of oh no, they're off on Dam by a bit, even on a pretty clean pull. I mean 4%. It goes to show that yeah, let's drop it to a 9 and do that one. It goes to show that, you know, had they gone to sleep, they might have woken up to the boss being dead. Maybe. I mean, again, that was a really good, the question that you got to ask yourself if you're Echo is, do you have the damage, right? Because it didn't. That was a pretty damn fucking good pull. They're gonna have to optimize more, I guess. The move's out too, man. Both teams are out. Both teams had a rough week. The meta, I mean, the meta's not bad for us. I don't know. I wouldn't. There's nothing to blame. We have ourselves to blame. We take responsibility. Yeah, drop the siege to a 9. I don't think I want to do a completion round on the siege. I think we're gonna do like a nice little completion round and like a mist or something. I feel like I could actually +1 it. I mean, BG Blitz has been great too. I had a lot of fun doing BG Blitz tonight, to be honest, Nick. It was actually really, really fun. But that's a big pull for them. How low is Method? Bro, they went from an 18% personal best in phase 3 to 4. They just had one giant pull. Crazy. Good for them. I still think that I mean, Echo methods or Echoes are what Echo could go late tonight. They got 5 hours or so on them, right? I think there's a good chance. Let's go super high level. I think it's fine. I don't want to grab a rogue randomly because I don't know how to. I need a lust class. There we go. He's Ellie instead of enhanced, but I think I'm fine with that. You're a Siege of Borellis, right? Grab a lust class. It actually dies. I think it dies at 0.5 too. At least not compared to enhance. I mean, I got I wasted probably a minute of time just getting people killed by swipes because I'm not good at them. So I kind of think it's my fault that we almost didn't time that key. In fact, I don't think it's kinda. It definitely was my fault that we almost didn't time that key. So I feel like I would rather make it easier for myself to get used to the different mechanics that will kill melee and only kill Cookie, actually, as it turns out. Although Cookie didn't die much at all. Cookie was killed by 0 swipes, 0 cleaves. Cookie kind of played out of his mind though. Yeah, but you played insane on the one that mattered, man. The previous key we timed by like 9 minutes. So, you know, that one you didn't need to. You knew you could be asleep at that point. You knew you didn't have to play well. You played exactly, like you expended exactly as much energy as was necessary. You didn't need to dodge enough swirls to kill it, to complete the instance. It didn't matter. Where are we going to? Terragon? Again, thank you guys for watching today. There's a lot of you guys around tonight. I very much appreciate it. We'll be around for another. I'm planning to be around for another 8 hours or so, probably. I think AWC will take about. I mean, maybe I want to stay for all of the AWC, although I think I will. And then we'll just kind of reset after. We'll at least stay for EU's AWC, I think. Because I think the NA stuff I will get like a good amount of information from the team on anyway. So we'll at least stay for that. Nope, today is Sunday. Yeah, game 5, I think, I mean, it doesn't matter at all, right? It doesn't matter how close it was. They played it better, they won. But we were not far away from getting to a very comfortable spot. I think in general, the way that matchup tends to play out, it's like really difficult for them to recover after a certain point. And they were there, you know, they were at that point. So it is what it is. They played really well, and to be honest, the only thing we struggle at is how well they played in that situation. Tournament starts in 3 hours, I think. CNA Eastern will be 8 a.m. for me, so no. Right? I think it should be starting at 1 Eastern. Yep, I'm in the state.
2, 1.
This is where Cookie sneaks a plus 10. Oh, okay. Well, I don't die. This festival isn't that big. It is fucking hurting us though. Suffering. God, this pull isn't the scariest pull in the instance, but holy fuck, it destroyed me. The fuck? I mean, I got told this key is one of the worst ones this week. I can see why. Boston with the 40-month resub, man. Don't need her. I mean, I would love to do Hero Queen, but I don't have any experience or gear or any of that to do it. Okay, I'm safe in a minute or two here. Not super safe right now. I'm so terrified to do this. This seems like the better pull to lust, if I'm being honest, but you know, we're going for it. Are we not get enough, or is it just like something I'm doing? I'm living this shit, but is this first trash the hot pot? Maybe? That doesn't make much sense to me, but could it be? I suspect it could not be. This was unplayable? This particular part of the instance was the unplayable part? Does it get smoother after this?
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if the trash becomes less savage on the group. because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of stuff you can kick. It just it feels like you need to have lots of little interrupts for it.
That's what I call a fried cut.
I think the Ray is what grips. Yep. I need to at least get this guy to the point that I'm sure you won't do the same thing again, because we could have 2 pulls, which would kill us. All right, never mind. Never mind. We're just gonna pull it and hope. It can technically double pull, and it might. It did. What's the stun from? I don't blame him. I blame myself, but I just wasn't sure that I wanted to pull it with the Radiator and get everyone gripped into a grip. I feel like the Radiator is the sketchiest mob. And I've seen this trash combo people to death, and I didn't want that. It does the iron hook thing, and I was worried it was going to grip us into like it would grip us into the second mob's mechanic, which it almost did. It actually gripped us 1 second afterwards. So maybe I should just assume that, but my health isn't looking great. Bro, what? It killed him? We didn't do the... We ran next to the bomb and then we didn't do it. So I'm gonna go ahead and say not my fault on that one. Not my fault at all. There are things that I can take responsibility for and I will feel bad about every time, but not that thing. Not that thing at all. I don't see a... There's no bombs left. We need new ones now. We did it! Oh, we're maybe in some trouble. That's an Azerite charge. The fuck does that mean? Means pain. Like everything. Oh god, it definitely means pain. Holy shit. Means a lot of pain. It's all good. Dying is pretty standard here. apparently. Now we have another nice same sized pool. Oh, I actually like that. It actually was a kind of smooth pool when I used my wall on the way in, which I was surprised by. I've skipped some trash so far. How do you avoid this spotter running into more trash? Oh, it almost one tapped him, man. Look at that. The spotter does run, and he can't be slowed by me. He just ran into another trash pack. Which is what I was trying to avoid, but I'm not sure how to. Is it based on your positioning to him? You have to like face him so he jumps into a real slow, like chains of ice doesn't work? I can't chains him. Chains does not work, I'm spamming it. Look. There's just like 10 of them. Big thing with a 6-month resub. That's awesome. How you doing today? Which for tier? I won't be using tier for Death Knight for Unholy. It might even only be barely worth of a frost, but I think it's worth of a frost still. I don't think it does much, but it does something. What does the bolster do? An ODK is 2% haste. It wasn't even good at 4%, and they nerfed it by half. I guess it had... they wanted to buff them in PvE, and they didn't want to have them buff their burst, I think. But yeah, an ODK, not known for its world first performance, that's for damn sure. Don't think it has any... world first performance as Unholy.
The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Yeah, they made it really tragically bad. Sounds having a bad time, man. I think he's possibly 90% of our deaths. Which is why I picked him, because he was Mox. And, you know, I feel like Mox does have an easy time. But he's having a rough time. This one can be slowed. See? This one I can chains. The previous one I could not. He's on his way now. I have to wait for him. This door does lock. So what are we lusting? Trash? I'm guessing it's trash. That we plan to lust? That hurt more than I expected. Shoot it. Cookie is carrying the fuck out of this key, isn't he? The red paladins are crazy. Alright, this is gonna nearly one tap me on the way in.
Ashvane's forces are attempting
It's gonna hurt a lot.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces
No, like this, man.
through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from.
That was a good bop.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Good job with the slam. Oh. Wasn't that bad. I don't understand why I didn't hit that. I think it's some for a second, but what the fuck killed him? He was fine. He wasn't under, right? It did no damage at all to me. Does this hit everyone for equal? No. Still don't think I understand why he died. I think that's a good total. You can't shell over them? This is... On attack this just in case that matters? No, this is half of everyone's health. Oh, yeah, but would be really nice to skip one of these things. Kill it before it. Nice. Attempting to skip some trash by just kind of moving everyone past it. Taking kind of hilarious amounts of damage here. Didn't proc somehow. Still didn't proc somehow. Mostly... DKs and PvP are not running full set now. I don't think so. Oh no, man. It's really tragic, honestly. This is a really skippable pack, and it's kind of painful too. I'm guessing that we're trying to get... And what's insane here is that I didn't proc. I'm trying to give us a chance, but I don't think we do have much of one. Cookie, can you interrupt this first mob? This first commander? This first commander is all you, okay, buddy? Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not pulling more. There's just the combo. It's really shitty because I feel like I need more trash to pull. But it just is too lethal to our group. Guess we need like an... Oh shit. I guess we need Norg or something. Or Fort or more health or... all of the above. I guess 8 was the play, but I bet 8 would have been probably not too much trouble. Trash in here is just rough, man. People will probably at least stick around to 9s because they want the Gilded Crests, is my guess. Anyone see what Echo's pull was after that last one they had? The really good one? How does this hit? Oh, yep. Yes. It does hit. Worst possible spawn, of course. Bro, this is still doable. It's actually so close to doable still. Okay, less doable.
You've done it! Without their giant, Ashvane's forces will be... Enjoy your hollow victory!
So close to doable.
Without the Voltiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me! Allow me to demonstrate.
How
Gate has fallen! Breach the city and slay all who oppose me!
Pain, what the fuck is this?
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Voltiran fleet, you have
Okay, well, it's not happening, but it's not far off. We're like literally not far off at all. Like that's not something I expected.
You have my back. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback. Armed and ready. Lost and Kraken, back to the depths. Don't let this beast eat me.
Not a bad instance, I guess. We'll be out by a few minutes, it seems. This last boss seems to have a lot of fucking health.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Maybe just that one single pull. Nah, I mean it's a decent amount. It's some combination of the deaths, I think. No actual wipes, but just some combination of the deaths. Yeah, I've had an insane day. I do not understand this Twitch. The Twitch promotion is so crazy. It is the best promotion of all time. So Fry gifted 292 subs and Twitch gifted like 140 extra. Now there's a lot of RNG that Twitch can just randomly gift. I think they can randomly gifts up to like the actual amount. Somehow. I don't know how. But the all-time high so far was Fry gifted 70 and it procced 51. It was insane. Truly insane. 62 and a 50. You've heard of more than 1-to-1? That's insane. Yeah, it's a once in a like probably ever on Twitch kind of promotion, I think. Oh, I can trade this cookie. Wait, can I trade this? Fuck, man, I haven't upgraded my belt, so it's this is awful. It's too high level for me, so it's an upgrade, but by 3 eye levels. Anonymous with 50 gifted subs out of nowhere, man! What do you mean? What do you actually fucking mean? And Twitch gifts 23. 73 subs right there. 50 anonymous subs. Frocking fucking 23. That is actually fucking insane, man. Literally, Procs fucking 23 more. No, that was I think it was a 23, wasn't it? Am I crazy? I'm looking. It says Twitch gifted. I can't actually, it literally completely covers your entire screen and gifted. I will literally count these subs one by one. That's not a weak proc. What do you mean? How is that a weak proc, man? That's 50% more. Almost 50. I can't do the math. Not exactly 50. Almost 50% more. Almost 50% more. Anonymous with 50 more gifted subs. He's rolling the dice again, man. Twitch with 17 more gifted subs, man. That's still insane. That's still fucking ridiculous. That's 100 subs somehow, though. What the fuck? What do you mean another 10? That is not another 10, man. 10 is the minimum, right? And it rolled 17 and 23. That is not a minimum proc. Anonymous with 20 gifted subs. They're all anonymous somehow. Twitch with 7 gifted subs to that one as well. That's similar, right? The minimum on that is 5, I think. Am I wrong? Yeah, the minimum's 5, and that's 7. You're always winning. You're always, it's, I mean, I'm, like, technically, that's always an insane value thing. Because we get 100% of that. Like, we get the full, it's the normal amount of money for a sub. We're just getting given all the extra from Twitch. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. It actually is hard to track because it spams, like, there's, for that message, for the, so for just the 21, right? It was 20, then it's got 7 plus 27 more messages from Stream Elements as well. It just blasts my chat. It's the best thing ever in the best possible way. I am completely fucking blown away, but that is literally, that is 50 more, man. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? That is insane. That was already insane. 13 more gifted subs on that one. Still, again, 3 more, right? It's still 3 more. And it is literally just fucking spamming, man. It doesn't know what's going on. That was a look at it literally fucking go crazy. Look at it fucking go. It doesn't even know what to do. From my POV, it actually freaks out on my my stream balance. So that is literally I can't even understand it. This was supposed to be a short stream, but it's not at this stage. That was a 10 proc. Exactly. It was 10 proc and 3 more. They've won on every single one so far. They've all been bonus, like extra bonus procs. That is literally 15, 13, 27, 17 and 50, and 50 and 23 subs. I have to add, hang on a second, we're gonna get the calculator out because it's probably the way to go. Let's see. That was 50 plus 23 plus 50 plus 17 plus 7 plus 20 plus. These are all in 1 second, by the way. This is all in the last literal 1 second. That is 230 fucking subs in the space of 1 fucking minute. Well, how many? Now we have to figure out how many bonus subs it is. Hang on a second. It's 50. We're now going to figure out the bonus subs only. How many extra subs did we just get? We just got 60 bonus subs. That's a lot. That's fucking crazy. That is actually fucking crazy. No, I'm staying on it. No, hang on a second. Axe, I'm staying on anyway. It's already been decided. I haven't actually talked to Aaron about it, but I was planning to sleep after a short stream and then wake up for, I was planning to sleep after a short stream and then wake up for the tournament. And I decided that I'm just not going to sleep. Easy. So it's 24 hours though. Bro, that is actually fucking, Aaron's gonna be so happy. I'm so fucking happy. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna do 24 hours because I only had like 3 hours before I started yesterday. But it'll be like 16 or something, or 18. So it won't be a short stream. It would be a short stream if it was a 24-hour stream. But it won't be a short stream in streams. I mean, I just don't know if I could, we'll see how I feel in 8 hours, I guess, right? Or 7 hours, 6 hours, maybe. I guess there's like some value in just, I think I would feel pretty bad at that stage though. I feel like a few hours of sleep would be good. Ice randomized thing with the 6-month in advance sub, 35-month resub. What did we get, Cookie? Yeah, I'm not looking to get sick, but we want to do what's best for next week's tournament stuff, but also stick around longer today. Oh, I actually don't mind a plus 8 Arikara. Do you want to do that one? Or would you rather, I've already done that on 7, or would you rather do my key on a 9 to get some of the currency? What would you like to do? Mine is the second roughest key for this week, I think. I've been told. I did a Grimbatol this week, right? I depleted the fuck out of it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I depleted it so badly that it was a... You need a Grimbatol for rating. Okay. Do you want to do it on... Let's try it on 9. Fuck it. Let's see. This is going to be really bad. But I mean, we almost +1 that last one. What is going on, man? What is going on? What is actually going on? Ice randomized with 50 gifted subs. Twitch with 14. What do you mean? How do these numbers are made up? These numbers are completely fucking made up, man. They're all completely made. They're unbelievable. They're actually real though somehow. At the same, I'm not saying they're not real. They're definitely fucking real, but I don't understand how they're real. How the fuck does that happen again, man? What is going on today? We went from 1500 and we're broken 2K. We're above 2K. We're somehow above 2K. They actually, I don't know. That is insane. That is completely fucking ridiculous, man. Twitch at 158 gifted at this point. And those are all today. So basically all today. So I think it was 6 before today. I'm pretty sure, which I'm very happy about. By the way, that is insane. That is actually 5 trillion subs, and that is an actual number somehow. There's actually 5 more gifted subs from Xomega as well with a gifted sub from Twitch. That is 6 subs right there. There was 50 before that from Ice Randomizer, 14 from Twitch. That proc's a fucking hype train as well. That hype train is already level... Wait, what is that going to be? 10? It's level 10, right? 12. 14. I'm making numbers up. 15. Level 10, man. What the... It didn't count some of those subs. I swear, it has to have not, right? Level fucking 10, man. Thank you very much for that, guys. That didn't... there is 100 bits from Jod, 5 gifted subs from Xomega, 50 gifted subs from Ice Randomizer, 50 from Anonymous, 20 from Anonymous, 50 more from Anonymous, 50 more from Anonymous before that. It's just a trillion. It's a trillion subs. Bro, I'm extremely happy. What do you mean? I'm not saying more. That is the most insane thing. We're saying it's not. I will change the title from short stream because it's probably unfair to say short stream unless you're saying a short stream from now, which it's still not. So that's not fair, right? It's also not Saturday. Sunday, ABC watch party today. Yeah, it's not just we're just starting the stream from this point. It's a good point to start from. I wouldn't say longest stream. I'll have some caffeine. Let me. Okay, let's figure out how to do this. I gotta turn this key to a 9. We're very happy right now. I am insanely fucking happy right now. Aaron is. I have to go tell her. Honestly, I in a second I'm gonna go tell her because, what the fuck, man? What even happened to her? What even actually happened to her? This, Dungeons? Grimbato. +9. I'm not gonna, man. There's no fucking way. Oh, Av's there too. Of course, Av actually comes out immediately on the Grimbato because... Do you have the trinket, Av? Let's see if he has the trinket yet. Hey, Redrix. Hey, everybody. Bro, it's insane. We actually, you have to understand how insane it is that we went up by 50% today. My sub count went up by... Wait, is that how it works? I'm not good at math. It went up by a very large percent. We were at 1,400, I think, at the start, which is still insane. But I'm definitely above that. By a lot now. I wish that too, randomized buddy. You can always, you know, there's always a chance to it's really quick to gear up if you do decide to go different regions. Av, can you tell me who to invite? Buy a lot, man. Buy it and buy a fuckload. Shitload? Infinity load. So you want an enhancement shaman's what I'm hearing, right? Or you want a ranged? What did you say? Strong range. That's not an enhancement shaman at all. I mean, I'm not going to do too many Mythic Plus today. I mean, honestly, probably most of today's stream is going to be me doing... I've got 2 things I want to do, right? Two goals today. One, I want to, first of all, understand how the fuck this happened. Actually, there's 3 goals, because that doesn't count as one. It is one, but it's not the one that I'm talking about. So I want to try and get my enhancement, my Ellie Shaman get up, and then I want to try and we're going to watch the ABC together. That's what we're doing. And I'm planning to have no caffeine until right before it, I think is the plan. I mean, it's a level 10 hype train, man. You call, okay? I will invite whoever you want, okay? You take your pick. The Ellie Shaman said he's had the title for 9 seasons. Wait, 5 seasons. I'm making that up. Aries with the gifted sub as well. 17 total. I wish I could say what the total is for today. I think we have to wait maybe 30 minutes to find out. Maybe more than 30 minutes to find out. And that's a good thing. I'm very happy about that. Errol said the 6-month resub as well. The level 10 hype train. And I swear some of that's missing. There was some anonymous subs at the start of that didn't count towards that. It was that is actually, oh my god, it says 70. It's missing most of them, man. That was actually a level 20 hype train. That was not a level 10 hype train. That was a level 20 hype train. Because you can see it's at 72, and we already did the math before that, right? The math before that said there's actually 150 subs missing from that, and I'm making that up. Possibly more. We've been told to invite people. We're inviting a mage and Spammy. All right, we're actually ignoring the person that said they have the titles 5 times. Kind of a dick move, Ab, but you know, what can you do? We're doing a little bit, yeah. I actually am. What is the thing called? I'm a Keystone Master. Where is the thing for it? Is there a way to like see? There it is. Can it fly? Oh, it can actually fly. It's actually pretty nice. I don't mind it. I'm like trying to understand the situations I would use it. I mean, Ascension's probably decent. I personally think that the best embellish is just going to be Focusing Lens for PvP for virtually every spec. Just because it actually does something and it's actually busty. Like 200k damage is actually substantial. So it's hard to imagine, you know, you get better value from something else in PvP. That I've never experienced that EverQuest, but I hope that you get the, like, you know, I hope that you feel better soon. Okay, so we're gonna pull everything. Did we do this on what level did we do this on this week? We did this on a 9 already and we got blasted, and I was saying how bad it was, right? Or did we give up on a 9 this week? I'm sorry, that sucks. This guy's asking route. Is there actually multiple routes there? Do you have any thoughts on Lust? I feel like we're gonna deplete the absolute hell out of this key, but you know what? We're fine with that. They're probably not fine with that. I actually haven't died in I haven't died in a single dungeon tonight. All right, here comes a pull. I do not expect to +1 this. I'm not strong enough for these. No. What does the mage do? I'm lying this. Maybe. Ooh, maybe not. No, man. Wait, we did this on 9 last time, didn't we? Oh, they're living. By some miracle. I feel like it's old mean, this instance is a brutal one, man. I don't have a good solution to how this is supposed to go. Last time I did that pull and I didn't have to worry about the mob coming in. Holy shit. It's 3 deaths. For what we got done isn't... I mean, it's not great. It's 45 seconds. He wants both? I don't know if I'm strong enough to do both. You guys are just... One person calls it. I'm like, I'm not sure. The other person's like, don't do that. What are you doing? That's actually funny. I did it, so it's happening, but... Fuck it. Oh, fuck me, man. This is actual comedy. I am getting hit so fucking hard. I mean, he knew that I guess it could be done, you know? I literally had one person pinging me like, do this. And then one person, the healer pings afterwards and they're like, don't. Please don't. The mage has been kind of like, what's the word? He's not happy with my tanking so far. Mage thinks I'm shit, and I agree with him. And he's the one who's being kind of pushy with pulls, but oh shit. Don't get knocked off. Oh, yeah, that was a good line. I feel like they want more than that. This obviously has health, so we're not gonna pull more. Ow. I might be effing because I don't have cheat death for like 25 seconds. I mean, maybe when you just pull like... Oh shit, who's this dude from? How did this guy arrive? He's full HP. He's a full HP destroyer. Oh, we're already dead. I didn't pull that dude. Did I? The mage? But we don't need it for mob count, do we? Is it one of the mobs running through? It hurts, man. Look, we're learning. Although, I think that pull did really troll us quite a bit because we got our healer killed. Oh, we're dead. Rerun, I guess. I had options there, I think. Yeah, I did. I had one especially good option. I mean, if they wipe, I have to get back. They cut it back to me. Do they kill it instantly? The pat that joined calls that? The pat just calls it? Is that how that works? No more damn. Just in case. All the way across. We're doing a little better now. Beats in 13. Really had to see it. All right, this boss is over. Thank you so much again for everyone for just being ridiculous today. I do not deserve any of that or any of you guys to be here. The focusing lens thing is like basically if you use an emerald, it does nature damage. If it's proccing off of the emerald, it can proc off of multiple types. If you have a whole bunch of gems, it'll proc off multiple types. But yeah, it depends. This shit is hurting a great deal. I think the spot has safe, right? I don't think we need a little space. Do we have? This is a chance we do. As long as I don't bait full, we're fine. Two stacks is grim for me. We have plenty of space, Av. You don't have to worry about it.
Testify to the strength of a true bond, flying high over the heads of a root mob, staying at the revolution of the whole plot, killing all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Oh, oh. We're riding on a pink cloud. We're riding on a pink
Amos is kind of OP. You want to skip a pull, Av? Think if you want to pull it. I actually have health pots. I'm not very good. I use them occasionally. I use them if I proc cheat, but otherwise not usually. That wasn't me. It actually isn't the worst pull of all time. I kind of respect it.
I don't care
We really wants to do it, but I don't know if I can. I feel like I cannot. I didn't pull that. Wait, I think he pulled that. Oh. I think the healer pulled that. He's got mana problems, I guess. I think he's completely fine, actually. So you just like Chan interrupt this flamethrower? Oh, it gave up at a certain point. You know what's interesting? I don't think we need these for mob count anymore. Are we good on mob count, Ev? So I guess I didn't used to use I'm not using like Vamp Blood cooldown's really short. It can be used on every initial pull, it looks like. Versus that, and I realize. Maybe not every initial pull, but a lot of them. So it looks like our strat, unfortunately, was to do really fucked up damage to both. That animation was crazy. We're actually like still kinda almost on time. Unfortunately, we missed a lust. Like crucially, those deaths had us miss a second lust, I think. Healy definitely has a lot more gear. I'm not doing badly. I think this key is just fucking unhinged though. Alright, I feel like I should have popped cities on pull at this point. Someone look from behind, please. Well, those things have a lot of health. Guess I'll just pocket over here for a sec. That almost knocked me off the edge, but it didn't knock me off the edge, so it's okay. Oh, he's at 1% health, man. Just killed him. We did it. It's a deplete, but it's not close. How do... Do we have no way to repair? I mean, I can't do anything. I don't know how far we can clear with 4 people. This is the hard part, isn't it? These guys have to cut it to little points. All right, it's a dragon. There's a line spot to the left and right. Where did they line? Is it just rangeable? Where are they going? Oh, they're lining. All right, this is going to delete a little bit. Yes, again, it's doable. It's just... Oh, shit. I empowered by... How many stacks? 4. Okay, it's weird because I'm actually living... Okay. Who said that? They were lying. I immediately proc. So I think I can trade Trinket if it drops. It's not my abyss, right? As blood? No, it was such an awkward global. I should have. I mean, I used 3 cooldowns. But now I only have 1 left. Need a cheat for the, I guess, the double pull of this. I kind of like having IBF the boss. I feel like I can't consistently just throw a third. But I did have no blood. I had to use so many globals and getting stacks back. 7k mastery on use? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I guess they're just pre-trinkets that give you damage, right? To use. Bro, the dragons are still going, by the way. Somehow, it's at 702 subs today. It's at 702 subs today. With 159 from Twitch. There's like 1 billion from Anonymous. There's 292 from Pride. There's 50 from Ice Randomizer. And 5 from X Omega as well. Bro, 702 is ridiculous. It's definitely not... 702 is fucking insane. No, it's actually, I think, to be honest, people are in this instance because they just want, I think people just want the trinkets from this boss. I think it's an insane trinket for both melee and looking where we're going. Okay. No, it's kind of back where we were. We're close. All right. Someone get a trinket. Well, that's not what I want at all. It's actually good, but not something trinket tradable. Nothing good. I can't trade the ring, F. My ring's a 610. Otherwise I would though, because I mean, technically it's my best stats too, but I also don't care about it at all. Unfortunately, all my gear is not 613 to trade. All right. What did I get? 8. Oh, I got an 8 siege, man. Fuck that. I might put that at 7 and Aaron can do it with us at some point. So it's 9:45. I got time for potentially one more, but we have ADVC starting pretty soon, like an hour and 15 or so. I'm pretty sure our car is still my best. Let me see. Does there have like a blood DK? I want to find the best gear for it. I feel like, let's see. It says Sackbird. Wait, all my trinkets are good for blood? Is that what you're saying? They're all S2? Or none of them are S2 for blood? I'm looking at that right now, the best gear on it. Oh, they're all A2? I mean, it just sounds like trinkets aren't... I guess it just means the trinkets aren't crazy, right? Replacing the haste vest ring is probably pretty good for tankiness. But the problem is... What are the items called you use to enchant? No, it's not to enchant. To the thing to put sockets and rings. It's from the raid. You can drop some Ansarek? Maybe? Gemstone? Setting? Setting sounds right. Yeah. It's a little pricey. What are my enchants on ring? Kind of pricey though. I'm very positive that my current one that I'm using is really troll. Mastery at the cost of crit is not good for PvE because you don't want to like lose stuff. No one's radiant crit. What gems does it want? Well, you want that would be main stat. We want to have main stat crit, I think, over mastery, don't we? Don't we prefer crit to mastery? So it's gonna be like Deadly Onyx is crit. Yeah, we want main stat. So it'd be a ruby, I think. They're not. This should be Ruby Cats. Masterful Ruby. 5% nice than crit verse. Wait, crit verse? This is something different. It'd be versatile Ruby, if that exists. Versatile Ruby, right? Yeah. Kind of pricey, but that ring is actually really good. And we're getting away from a very troll like set of stats. Anole is really good, yeah. I don't know if it's good competitive. I'm not sure we'll see it. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we'll see it today? We might see it a little bit today, maybe. Might level jump a little bit. I have time for one more key, or I can do some PvP. What would you guys rather? Either one. I mean, I could easily see Max winning. Easily see it. That's gonna be very interesting. Again, I want to thank Arrows for the 6-month resub, or Arius for the gifted sub, Jad for the 100 bits, Exo for 5 gifted subs, Ice Randomizer for 50 gifted subs. There's a ton, the 35-month resub, Anonymous with 120 gifted subs plus 50. That's 170 gifted subs. There could be multiple Anonymouses there as well. And there's a ton from Twitch, and there's also 5 from Rit, 292 from Fried. Twitch with 159 subs this week somehow. I am actually fucking blown away. Craft an Essence pickaxe? I'm not worried about it right now. I mean, I kind of want to do 9s, but I also don't think I'm strong enough to do 9s at the same time. Did you get points for that, Cookie? Were we close enough to timing it that you got points? You did? Okay. So what do you need? What do you need for your thing? What do you need for your Keystone Master? Maybe just go with whatever the highest we can get for that. Seems we don't have much time to play usually. I do want Gilded. I mean, I definitely want Gilded Chris, but I can worry about farming those later on. There's the 100 bits, man. Actually fucking insane. I cannot believe today. 750. It's 761 subs today. 100 in the race. There were hunters in both guilds, I think, but weren't there? One on each, maybe. I thought there was a hunter in each. Currently, yeah, hunter's second on damage on this wipe they just had. Wait, their best was 2.8%. Did they have another wipe deep in phase? They had another close pull, I guess. I have not done Zekfa yet. You need City of Threads or Mists. Does anyone in chat have a City of Threads or Mists? 7+? By chance? What's your score? Your score's kind of close, I thought. It like says your score, I thought. Somewhere. Is that his weapon upgraded? Oh, he does. Does he have both of his crafted pieces upgraded? He does not have 2 crafted pieces. Did you craft the weapon and then upgrade it, Ev? Oh, you're done after 1. What's your lowest one? Which one of those is lowest? Because you're only 2k, I think. You need 20 points. City of Threads. Biggest issue with City of Threads, I don't actually know the instance at all. So I worry a teeny bit about that. I mean, maybe I can find a group. Wait, Lazugo. No, wait, hang on a second, hang on a second. No, 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 no. Cancel that. That's a +9. I don't want to do a +9. Lazugo shouldn't accept that because I don't even know how the instance works. I'm a +7 or something. You already have Tankila. Okay, I was trying to like, I mean, that's all good. That's totally fine. I could do a little bit of PvP before. I'm enjoying the keys too. You can go on that one. Oh, I'm not sure how to make it feel less. I feel very squishy. Figure it out. Eventually, I suppose. Alright. GG's, guys. We'll do a little bit of PvP. And then we'll do some more keys later on tonight, maybe. Did a good amount today. I'm going to do Shaman again, I guess. We'll try and get the last little bit done on that. They're trying to finish gearing this Gyarados. And we could do some twos. I'm not sure how good they are at twos. What are you crafting specifically for, Dan? What do a BG again? BGs are chill and we're getting close. Bro, what are you trying to shit talk me on Lilith, man? I actually really enjoyed that fight. Even though we lost to it a whole bunch of times, then you went on one shot later on, and then you know. Craft. So I'm not sure about PvE crafting. I'm sorry, buddy. Someone might. I'm sure people do. I'm down for that 9 arrow later on. Oh, at some point later on, Nick, because I do actually want to. I feel like I just want to do 9s as much as I can. Personally. What a fucking ridiculous. We're at 2200. Wait, did it update up? It's at 2200, man. It's literally at 2200. I had a sub goal that was 500 subs ago. Somehow. I mean, I don't know. Everything I got, the people that did it didn't do it the way I was. I don't know. A few people did do it that way. I was doing it the way where you couldn't cheese any of the mechanics really. Or if you did, it was like 3 buttons at once. I don't know. It was a weird one. That being said, it was doable. I just had to play it really fucking well. I don't know DKs at the moment. In PvP, they are, I would consider them good. A lot of people consider them good, but competitively, I think they are a bit limited. So like yesterday, into that, if you watched the games yesterday, I played against Windwalker and Hans, and I actually feel like DK is exceptional, like S+ tier into that kind of comp, right? You're like really, you're really, I mean, I speculated. I didn't know. This is why I didn't play it right away. For those wondering, you know, people might be confused as to like why we didn't play it first game. I didn't know it was good into that, but I knew the damage profile was good into that. I knew I could cleave, like do really good, really effective damage that was really hard to heal through. What I didn't know is if I could tank or protect my team well enough to justify my spot over a lock that can kite, gate, Hellstone, and peel with Fair, Coil, Shadow Fury, all that kind of thing, right? Like lock utility compared to DK utility is not close. But I didn't know that DK wouldn't just get smoked and trained into the ground. And they didn't actually attack DK. I think I probably would have been okay, but I also didn't know I could protect a rogue either. But the damage type was like S+ tier into that. Like that, you know, your cleave is exceptional as Death Knight. You're really, really good at just like passively attacking. Like you can effortlessly attack 2 targets as DK. Now, most comps don't give you that option, but that comp has no choice, right? That's why we didn't run it right away, because we had war games into those types of comps as Roguelock, and we had you know, I think in our war games against that comp, we would win every series based on those war games, basically. So if we played as well as we did in the war games, you win the series. Maybe it's not a 3-1. Not many things, just maybe it's not a 3-0. Not all comps 3-0 right now, but it's not just double caster. I mean, like Roguelock doesn't have to stack either, right? They can avoid pretty well. They can attack you when they want to, and then they can be on your healer outside of that if they want to. They have options. Or they can try and, like, you know, have you run out the lock while they isolate your rogue, that kind of thing. So it was kind of hard to say. Was it weird to watch the move get smoked by a Hunter team? Then watch Prev force them off the comp. Yeah, for 2 reasons. Our kind of experience into the Hunter comp was exactly kind of similar to the move. Like that comp, the like Rogue Hunter seems to just like destroy them. It did really well into us playing that comp. It was really hard for us as well. That's why they played it. And then yeah, like Prev's team just held on. It was sketchy, but they played it really clean. It's more like the offense. Like there's a certain level of like fearlessness that they were kind of showing, right? They were just kind of fearless and just kept like they were like their damage was too high at a certain point with Prev's team. I think the difference was not their defense. The difference was their offense. They were able to just have games that they got to a critical mass point really quickly, and there's multiple reasons for that, right? Maybe in that particular case, maybe the Rogue Hunter played a little bit worse, just like 5% worse, and they almost had overwhelming pressure and they didn't quite. Drake and Prev, they 3-0'd them, I think, actually. Maybe it was 3-1. So it's a weird one. Brain, I think, is either in law school or he's a lawyer at this point. He might just be a lawyer. He was doing that while he was competing before, but I think he just decided it was a bit much. That was what I heard at least. I mean, I'm second information on from my end, but yeah. Why'd you play Affliction into jungle? What is the common counter to jungle? We only we have like relatively limited practice, mostly based on the fact that we've had like Ryan has done a really good job accommodating us playing, but we're also kind of split. So the two comps we've had kind of most of our prep done in have been DK Rogue and Affliction Rogue. So of those two options, I do think Locke is probably better than DK, at least in terms of consistency. I'm not sure what we should pivot towards to smash jungle. I guess I'm kind of waiting on seeing on EU. I think we're going to see Ellie do well into it today, but I'm not completely sure. I'm really curious. I really am curious to see what Waz's team do into it. They're going to play first, so we're going to see what Waz's team can cook up into them. TSG could do it. I don't know on that one. I haven't seen it. I kind of expected the warrior would just die against jungle. I don't think, unless you can overwhelm them really quickly, I think the warrior would just die. And any kind of like jungle has CC, good CC. It's hard to live. Bible, I don't think so. They have not only can they play Gnome into Boomkin, they can also play Hunter. They're also playing Hunter. They have Pair Freedom as well. In addition, right? Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Maybe it's like one of those things where we're kind of, maybe we're too defensively focused. Maybe there's like too much of an idea on like we have to play a certain way and have like long games. And I think there's maybe a certain degree of like be confident that you can overwhelm them by 2 minutes and just play aggro. Make trades. Don't focus on kiting as much. Maybe kite sometimes, but focus on just like damage and overwhelming. Thoughts on DKF? I don't think DKF has too much value. I think it does okay against jungle, but I think you have the Affliction problem, and I think that Rogue has a little more control in DK and also Mortal Strike for the Warlock. So no, I think multiple things can beat jungle. I'm curious. I think EU have plans, right? That or jungle wins the tournament, but I suspect that EU have plans in the jungle. We're gonna see one of the main like ult, like, a lot of the jungles you're seeing in the tournament on NA are ults. You're gonna see the triple main jungle on EU fight against Waz's team first game today. It's gonna be like the showcase for jungle. I think we're gonna see DHDK train Hunter. I don't know about that one. DHDK training Hunter sounds kind of sketch. I'm pretty sure DHDK loses pretty hard to jungle. Personally, Rogue Ellie I could see. I think Ellie Shaman in general is great. I mean, Rogue Ellie is kind of similar to some of the other, like I've heard BM Ellie also. We're gonna see. I think pretty stock stuff, yeah. Sucks. Let's see, Feral DK or Feral Rogue. That sounds... Feral DK sounds interesting, but again, I don't see what it would do well into. Like, better than... basically, like, just replace the DK or the Feral in that comp with different things, and I think they do better. Yeah, pretty much. I think there just might be S tier comps that have an easier way of getting pressure. Okay. So possibly LG before the tournament starts. We'll see though. My votes from PvP. 29% with Mark, I assume, right? 26? Not bad. I mean, NA's got Trillion Hunters too. Seems like everyone's Hunter. I think every team is on some level Hunter, and the teams that didn't play Hunter have Hunter. Well, what kind of changes do you guys see coming? Any? Yeah, I actually don't think Hunter's the issue randomly, although Hunters play with so many classes that maybe I don't know. What would you change about a Hunter at this stage? Yeah, no, MM's getting buffed and so is BM. Again, I'm not necessarily against it. Like, I'm actually not sure what I would like personally advocate for changing in the meta right now. So I could have stone bulk before I bubbled there, or before I took the thing there. I think he gets it. All right. Bit tragic. Still one more game. Looks like Echo about to start pulling again. And looks like they haven't got another phase. I thought they were, this is like 2% wipe, but looks like they haven't had another wipe since. I mean, I personally really enjoy WoW, but you know, it's each their own. Compared to Wrath Pathfinder, it's added on a lot. I mean, that's so Wrath was like, it's like saying Fortnite, you know, now compared to Fortnite 2017, or I don't know. There's lots of games that have had like peaks and then immediately dropped off super hard. I think WoW has done a pretty good job not having that level, you know, having like not like that level of drop off. That's kind of fucked up to say, but like, you know, any game at their peak, there, especially recently, there have been games that have like huge popularity to begin with and then have big drop offs. I think WoW's done a pretty good job of not having that. I think War Within's been really, really good. What do you think of Counter Jungle? I mean, we're gonna see today. Today is gonna be really interesting because we're gonna see exactly that type of thing answered, right? Whether it has a counter or not. Do I have the bracket for you? Let me see. So I think it's the first game today that you're gonna see that answered, kinda. It's Stream Zone versus Echo, so you're gonna see if they have an answer to it, and then the lower bracket, I'm pretty sure it's also no, this one's not a jungle. This one also not a jungle. So we only have one jungle in the tournament. We're gonna see at least the winner of this the bottom or lower bracket fight Stream Zone to see. There were jungle. I mean, they already had jungles lose. In this case, they actually got 3-0'd by Ellie Fury. Just 3-0 jungle. No, it didn't. Actually, it was only jungle last round. I love that you can see the actual matchups. It's kind of crazy. It gives you everything. You just hover over and you can see all the different results. It's actually a really nice change. I didn't have this before. I feel like they could be, but also like we're gonna see what they have, I guess, right? We're gonna see everyone. The move we're out too. The move is still in the running overall in the tournament and like the competitive scene, but they're not in this tournament for today on EU or on NA.